Hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream of the Super United Rapid and Blitz happening right now in Zagreb, Croatia. On your screen is the world champion Dommaraju Gukesh, who is taking on Jan-Krzysztof Duda. Guys, how excited are you? In the chat, let's have some really hard spamming in the chat कि भाई आप हो यहाँ पर, you are here. Let me know if you can hear me well. मैं full excited हूँ. I'm super excited. 6:40 is when the round will start, and here we have Gukesh. Here we have Praggnanandhaa taking on Firouzja. And guys, another big encounter. Magnus Carlsen is going to play against the local boy Ivan Saric. Ivan is here. तो कैसे हो लोग आप सब? Hello everyone. I'm super excited here. एकदम thrilling है. Let's see कि आज क्या होगा. We have some of our best players playing today. Gukesh is here, Pragg is here. They're going to take on the best in the world. So what more can we expect? बस एकदम खुशी का माहौल है पूरा. Pragg match is a must watch, taking on Alireza. Absolutely. And guys, यहाँ पे स्कोर कार्ड भी रखा है हम लोग ने. Thank you to Chess.com for this scorecard. And also, when Harshit Bhai will arrive today, we will then put him here, ये जगह पर. तो हर्षित भाई के लिए भी जगह बना दिया है स्कोर कार्ड के जगह. But it is 6 a.m. in the morning. So हर्षित भाई said आएंगे तो सही, पर क्या पता वो टाइम पे उठेंगे कि नहीं. Whether he'll wake up on time or not so sure. But what is the time format? 25 minutes plus 10 seconds increment, and I see that you are spamming. Why spam mat karo dosto? Because then I have to start the slow mode जहां पे आप लोग ऐसे spam नहीं कर सकते. So I'm going to start the slow mode here. Yes, bars आ जाएंगे दोस्तों. Bars will come. अभी के लिए ये उस chess cup के bars है. I'm going to update it the moment the round starts. For now, handshake, and we are ready. Duda has opened the game with e4, e5. What? D4? Queen takes d4. ओए क्या चल रहा है? Queen takes d4. Wow. Gukesh plays knight to c6, attacking the queen. The queen goes back to e3, and now knight to f6. यार ये लाइन मैं खेलता था. This I used to play. Excited to watch the game, से श्रीरंग नेने. अरे दोस्तों, all welcome. जल्दी आ जाओ. Flip the board. अरे good idea. Flip भी कर दिया दोस्तों. आप बोलो वो करेंगे हम. Queen f3, Queen e3, knight f6, knight c3, bishop b4 was played here. I'm not even looking at the screen. I just like Sagar's voice. Arey bhai, aise mat karo. Look at the screen. Very nice cameras we have got here. Thanks to the Grand Chess Tour. So please don't miss it. And thanks to Rakshit bhai, I'm going to get the bars very soon. Yes, we'll get the Pragg's game as well. Let me first get the bars so that everything is set there. 25 minutes plus 10 seconds increment. And we are going to have 3 games today that will be played. And ये दोस्तों, ये जो स्नोफ्लेक्स ऐसे गिर रहे हैं वो कैसा लग रहा है आपको? मतलब अच्छा लग रहा है या आर यू फीलिंग डिस्ट्रैक्टेड? प्लीज लेट मी नो. अकॉर्डिंग टू इट we'll try to adjust it. Oh, by the way, here many moves have been played. So knight c3, bishop b4, bishop d2, castles. The bars are here. Thanks to Rakshit bhai. Thank you so much. Castles, rook e8. Now look at this. His threat is to take the pawn in the center. He plays queen f3. And this line is a mistake. Gukesh is already better. Dosto, Gukesh is close to queen f3 by Duda is a terrible move. The main line is bishop c4. I don't know. How did Duda? No, he played queen f4. Exactly. हाँ यार, मैं भी वो सोच रहा हूँ कि क्वीन F3 कोई कैसे खेल सकता है, बिकॉज क्वीन F3 गाइस, व्हाई इज दिस अ ब्लंडर? कैन एनीवन टेल मी नाउ दैट यू नो दिस मूव? गलती क्या है? what is the issue? Yes, fast, curious, very good. Amruta will join very soon. D5, Sparsh, very good job. You put D5 and you open this with a pin here after takes. So this is the thing. This is the reason why it was a blunder. But of course, Duda went Queen F4. And I have played this before online. Take. Either Rook E4 happens. This is one line. Then or you can take knight e4, but then bishop c4 makes it very complicated because you are attacking here. It's not so easy. So all this has to be figured out. Gukesh goes d6 and he plays this move calmly. He's saying, I'm okay, I'm prepared here, and he goes for this. Guys, it's time to head over to the game of Praggnanandhaa, who's playing Alireza Firouzja. Praggnanandhaa playing with the black pieces against Firouzja. d4, d5, c4, dc4, queen's gambit accepted. e4 खेला गया है. e5 by Pragg. Knight to f3. He gives a check. Knight comes in. Pawn takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Knight d7. Bishop c4. And now the knight comes to f6. Pawn to f3. And black quickly castles. The bishop goes back. And Pragg jumps into the center. Look at these four knights all lined up. And now the question is, should you castle or not? Alireza Firouzja is thinking, guys, we need to take a look at the world number one, the greatest player right now in the world. He's here, Magnus Carlsen, guys. Magnus fans, how many Magnus fans in the chat? Tell me कि Magnus fans कितने हैं यहाँ पर? How many Magnus fans are there in the chat? What happened to ChessBox? Poly Walnuts for this tournament. We'll try to introduce ChessBox from tomorrow, perhaps. Goat OP here, me, woohoo, me, Magnus fans, अरे पूरा chat ही Magnus से भर गया है दोस्तों. Lot of Magnus fans here, and Magnus Carlsen has opened with Sicilian Sveshnikov. This is one of the most interesting openings in the chess world, and Magnus used it against Fabiano Caruana when he played the World Championship match in 2018. This was his main weapon, and he takes back with the bishop. c3 by Ivan Saric. Ivan is a very good player from Croatia, and now knight to c2 played. So this is the position right now. And guys, today I must tell you, we have a very big news. The very big news is in the pinned message. Oh, we have a member, Kim Dan Duan. Thank you for becoming backer of Indian Chess. And the huge news that I must share with you, which is actually very big for ChessBase India, and I hope that you will all appreciate the effort that has gone into it. And we've tried to make our online shop better than what it was before. Earlier, people would not find it very easy to navigate things. So you can check it out. Our new shop has been launched. The link is in the description, also in the pinned message. And this is the new look of our shop. Search words सब बहुत अच्छे से होता है. And today, in order to celebrate this new launch, we have a 10% off across the shop. तो आपको कुछ भी खरीदना है, any books, softwares, anything, you can check it out from there. So Rook B8 played by Magnus, but there is no time to waste, guys. There is no time to waste. This जो गिर रहा है, बर्फ गिर रहा है, उसको हम थोड़ा कम करते हैं दोस्तों. Let's try to make it a little bit less. So I'll try to see if I can get the updated one. Yes, I think this looks fine. This looks good. Okay, all is well. All is well. And guys, one very interesting thing. Magnus has been attacked with h4, g6, g3 and h5. But I must tell you that very, very interestingly, this opening which has been played in the game of Duda and Gukesh is not played at the highest level all too often. All those who are joining in, Duda played d4 here, and I must say today this move is definitely the gambit of the day. This is surely the move that, is very, very surprising. And so a big shout out to Ambit for all their support towards this stream. Thank you so much for supporting. This is surely Duda's opening is the Ambit gambit of the day, and it's actually a very, very complicated position. मतलब क्या हो रहा है? It's very difficult to understand who is better, who's trying to push for the win. G4 has been played here, so I'm not really sure what is happening. It's like fully complicated position. So सोच रहे हैं कि मतलब क्या क्या मतलब if only I was like very strong player, अगर ग्रैंड मास्टर बन जाता कभी तो दोस्तों बहुत अच्छा फीलिंग होता. But unfortunately this has never been possible for me. I've tried a lot. तो मैंने सोचा कि अब क्या करें. So guys, any suggestion? What should we do if we don't have the understanding of a grandmaster? तो चैट में जरा देखते हैं दोस्तों. We have close to 2,200 people here. People are saying coming, incoming. कोई तो incoming है दोस्तों. Let's have the one and only Harshit bhai.
हेलो सागर भाई, आप बोल रहे हो स्ट्रांग नहीं भाई. यू हैव अ मैच अगेंस्ट लेवी, यू हैव टू बी स्ट्रांग भाई.
याद मत कराओ यार ये सब.
कैसे हो भाई?
अरे हर्षित भाई, सो नाइस टू सी यू. आज तो इतने मजा आ रहा है आपको देख के. फीलिंग रियली गुड. It's 6 a.m. in Portland.
Nice.
You have woken up.
I've woken up भाई, but I only slept for 3 hours. So
Why were you awake till 3 a.m.?
I saw the new F1 movie.
अच्छा.
It's
Wow.
beautiful, guys. If you haven't seen it, Brad Pitt is acting in it. क्या movie है सागर भाई, मजा आ गया.
हाँ क्या? It's very good क्या?
Super good, and it
अच्छा.
was very motivating actually because it was about racing and a very nice movie.
Nice, Harshit bhai. That's the motivation you need to wake up in 3 hours at 6 a.m. Harshit bhai, let's look at this game. Then in the break, you can make yourself a coffee, get थोड़ा freshen up हो सकते हो. यहाँ पर Jan-Krzysztof Duda has played a very, very weird opening. He went e4, e5, d4. We called it the ambit gambit of the day. आज का opening.
But gambit कहाँ पे था भाई?
मतलब it's like ऐसे कुछ अलग ही.
फंस गए भाई आप.
भाई सेंटर ये है ना. It's played very less.
True. भाई वो white से center counter है.
Oh, that's a good point actually. By the way, the camera is a bit patchy. I don't know if all cameras are like this. All are like this.
Oh.
कभी भाई, we learnt all of this over there, that sometimes it's not the issue of the camera, it is the issue of the machine. But right now, I have everything at very good.
And it's perfect now. And yeah, I mean, long castle, short castle, and as you mentioned, queen f3 is not possible because the rocket is opening up, bhai.
Yes, exactly. d5 and bishop g4 is incoming. So queen f4, this line, I have great, whenever someone played this line with me from black, I would always play this. And then I didn't know that whether I should take this pawn or not. So Gukesh answered it. He's like, don't take it. Just play d6, f3, bishop comes out, like black is developed, g4 played. And now the best move here, Harshit, by black to play. What is a good move? Let's ask our chat as well. What is a good move here, guys?
I mean, intuitively and according to the fundamentals, they always say that moves on the flank should be met by breaks in the center.
Crazy, Harshit
bhai. Give me a small hint.
What's the move? We have so many people in the chat saying d5. Absolutely correct, guys. D5 would have been a very nice move, especially let's say knight d5, uh, not bishop d2, but here we have bishop d5, ed, and then you gain a tempo, and it's a very nice position. But Gukesh did not go for it, Harshit bhai. He went knight e5.
Yeah, and he plays this after thinking for more than 7 minutes.
Yeah.
The thing about this opening is white can get a very quick attack on the black's king.
Right, exactly. And here the
Gukesh,
move h4 is very, very powerful. So Gukesh definitely put under pressure by his friend and the guy who helped to play a lot of rapid and blitz games against him for his world championship prep. H4.
H4. Duda showing why he's one of the best blitz and rapid players. He has a very good intuition about the position. H4 played. Gukesh now having to find some sort of a counterplay against H5 and G5.
Yes, this is coming in. It's going to be very dangerous. Gukesh has to play something, which is why we were suggesting a break in the center. But maybe
अभी
it's
नहीं.
already अभी खेला तो दोस्तों पीसी मर जाएगा यहाँ पर. So we have to be super careful here. So while Gukesh is under some pressure, how about we go to Praggnanandhaa's game? Harshit
Yeah,
bhai.
let's check that game out.
Guys, let's go to Pragg's game. Pragg playing against Firouzja. We had the Queen's Gambit accepted. E4, E5 here. And then it went knight F3. We saw this opening. We saw how all the four knights came in one diagonal here. And then we had short castle, Queen E7. The bishop pinned the knight. He took, and played pawn to C5. Knight went back.
B3.
And rook d8 attacking the
D8.
queen. Queen c1 played. This is the live board right now.
Guys, and Pragg has, I mean, I don't have to say anything about his form this year. He has won 4 super tournaments, tied for first in one of the tournaments. It has been absolutely incredible. Firouzja, on the other hand, is also coming off winning the Bullet Chess Championship right now in chess.com. So, I mean, obviously, the scale of that victory is not as big as Pragg's performance, but I'm sure he's also feeling confident and motivated after that.
Correct. I think Pragg is in great form. And Harshit bhai, I have a question to you. जो आज हमारे चैनल पे एक वीडियो बनाया था, and there was a giveaway here today that we have put up, that who do you think will win this tournament and what is the score. And so these are the players to just show you who are playing here. So my question to you is, who do you think will win this tournament? Magnus, Gukesh, Pragg, Fabi, Anish, Duda, Nodirbek, Firouzja, Wesley So, Ivan Saric. What a lineup!
Yeah, the lineup is, I mean, and also even Ivan Saric, who has been given the wild card entry, is a very, very strong player. But I mean, for sure, whenever Magnus is playing, it's hard to pick anyone but him.
Okay, so you are going with Magnus.
I am.
Wow. And last year, Magnus had scored on one of the days 9 out of 9 in this tournament in Zagreb, in Croatia. There's this beautiful video of him doing this. But, Harshit bhai, I am putting my money on Praggnanandhaa.
Really?
Yes, Pragg, because you see, Pragg is in altogether a different mindset in this year, and he's also like very pumped up for this event.
Yeah. I mean, one difference, Sagarba, is that this is Blitz and Rapid. And, in shorter time controls, Magnus does exceed better in this format with Praggnanandhaa than he would in classical.
I get your point. Like I agree that when it comes to pure strength and past records, Magnus would be the favorite. But somehow, because Pragg has had such an amazing year, and also in this Warsaw Rapid and Blitz, he did play well actually. Although Fedosiev ran away with it, Pragg did perform pretty well in that event. So my feeling is, let's see what happens. First game, very important to set the tone. He has a
Yeah,
good position against Firouzja. He's just asked the question with h6.
and I mean, Firouzja has the bishop pair. The position is semi-open. So, right, oh, but he
Oh,
gives it up. He
he
plays bishop
gives up
takes
the
f6,
bishop.
queen takes,
But no, he wants the
and
pawn.
he takes c5.
Greedy weedy.
Then greedy VD is a blunder, bhai. Why is knight f5
How?
a blunder,
How
guys?
blunder? Why? Harshit bhai, if you pin, I have the queen coming, no?
Oh, but then knight d7, I thought wins for
Acha.
black, but
Oh.
it does not.
Oh, you saw one move ahead, bhai.
Bye.
But one more move ahead, I can pin you.
Exactly.
Oh my god, knight c5, queen b6, queen e3, and Harshit bhai saw one move ahead, but rook a d1, another move ahead, and there is a pin.
And now black plays rook to e8,
हाँ निकल
rook
जाते
to
भाई.
d5, and now there could be some perpetual with knight f6, rook back.
But rook back here, defending the queen, knight को निकालना है.
Oh, yeah, that's the point. I see. Wow.
Wow, amazing, Harshit bhai, great analysis. We have 3,400 people here, guys. Do like the stream. Deba Priya has sent a super chat. Really want Gukesh to do good in Rapid and Blitz and prove his doubters wrong. Yes, actually, not many would consider Gukesh a favorite in spite of him being the world champion because shorter formats are not his forte.
Correct.
But do you think Harshit bhai prepared very specifically for this event, considering that Magnus is here and Pragg is here, and like this is it's like the biggest event.
It's for sure a very big event for him. And also, if you think about it, he has not won a super tournament in quite some time. So I think that he really wants to change that. And when Magnus is playing, what better stage to do so?
Actually, if you think about it, Harshit bhai, Gukesh has won super tournaments which are candidates and world championship. Uske alawa, which is the one that he has won in terms of super tournaments? Am I missing something? Am I forgetting or
I
because
mean, in Norway, he was very close,
yeah,
but
Norway, I
Magnus
can't say he was very close, but Pragg won it. Like
tiebreak,
he has
correct?
been close, but I don't think he has won a super tournament, right? Or am I missing? Maybe chat can help us.
Yeah, let's see if we are missing anything.
Oh, Chennai Grandmasters. Yes, when
Correct.
first
Chennai GS,
edition,
yeah.
which
Which
helped him
made
to
him qualify for the candidates.
correct.
Oh,
Chennai.
F4. An inaccuracy by Firouzja.
Wow.
Why?
Because bhai, you jump in with your knight here,
Knight d3, bishop
93.
takes d3, rook takes d3, hitting the c3 pawn, and this just looks huge for black.
Yeah, this is amazing because here your rook is really well placed. This pawn is weak. Maybe he won't capture it.
Yeah, he
Firouzja
played
might go
queen
queen
e3,
e3. And now,
and
Harshit bhai, you have to go in to the deep dark forest.
wow.
I,
Oh, because rook c1, guys, what to
let's
do?
ask क्या
What to
move
do
है?
after rook c1? Queen कहाँ पे जाओगे भाई?
Guys, in the chat, let's see who's strong here. Oh my god, Manish Mishra, Arnav Agarwal, Sendil Nathan, Jwal Patel ने तो पूरा लाइन ही दे दिया यार.
Oh, wow.
प्रीति खिलनानी, स्पर्श, आशीष चेस, गुरु प्रसाद, वेल डन गाइस. नाइट टेक c1. भाई चैट एक अलग ही लेवल पे चल रहा है.
That is very strong, and I hope that YouTube brings out a feature where we can even like someone's chat
भाई
in
no,
the live
भाई
stream.
YouTube brought in this feature which you were talking about to have a
Really?
scorecard. Yes, we have
Oh,
top
wow.
fans now. If you see if you have a live chat, then there is a
Uh-huh.
button called top fans. Do you see it on the top?
Oh,
And there you have Debapriya Basu with 250 XP points. And it's
wow.
Garima with 125 and Divyansh is number 3. And
That's amazing.
on one of the days we did give this top 3 people a giveaway.
That's so nice. And also, guys, if you don't know, if you're just joining in, there is going to be a giveaway from this tournament. If you guess correctly who is going to win the tournament with their correct points that they score, and the the giveaways, that book that Sagar Bhai just showed, along with the autographs of all the top players, including Magnus and Gukesh. Bhai, what a giveaway!
It's an amazing book. It's something which I am absolutely in love with. This book for a long time I had it with me. I was thinking कि कब देना है, and then finally we are like, okay, this is the event. It deserves this book. Sean
And
D'Souza says, "Hello Sagar, I'm really inspired by the work you are doing in Array. Thank you, Sean Bhai. I want to start something related to chess. Promote the same in Bengaluru and Mangalore. Please let me know how to reach you." Sean, you can write to us at contact@chessbase.in. And if you have an intention to promote chess or do something for chess, we will work together with you and it will be amazing. So, right now, f4 played. Pragg is thinking, how about we go and check Gukesh's board, Harshit Bhai?
can we actually just check Magnus's game as well,
Sure,
just
let's
to
go,
see what
let's
he's
go.
doing?
Magnus Carlsen is here and we will try to adjust his camera as well. But Ivan Saric has not really given Magnus an inch. Yeah, what the hell is happening here? Harshit Bhai, am I
White's
seeing?
king is in the center.
Look
The
at
rook is on the
this.
7th. Look at the rook on h1. He's sneakily keeping an eye on the black's king.
Wow, Magnus is being pushed to the limit in the first game itself. क्या हो रहा है हर्षित भाई? What is
I
exactly
don't know
going
if,
on?
yeah, I don't know if black is worried here, because look at that move. Bhai,
Rook
did you see the
d8.
move?
Rook d8. He's giving up the knight. For what? For what compensation?
If
Oh,
you take
queen
the knight,
d6.
exactly.
Double attack OP हो जाएगा. But Harshit bhai, here there is an incredible defensive move. Can our chat or you find it?
I mean, yeah, I found it, I think.
आपको तो मिल ही जाएगा भाई. इसके लिए तो आप ग्रैंड मास्टर हो. But guys in the chat, can you find it?
This is
Yes.
amazing. If this
Well,
lines happen, that will be very interesting to watch.
Rook d7 is exactly the move. Well done, guys. Take.
But rook takes, bishop takes, queen takes. I would give a small edge to black, I wanted to say, because there is a bishop, there is a rook, and whenever there are pawns on both sides of the board, we always do give preference to the rook and bishop. However, the black king is slightly weak on g8, which is why I think the position is still around equal.
Correct. And there
But by
could
rook
be some
d8,
potential attack. But Rook d8 played, and Ivan Saric has to now face, two things. One is Magnus Carlsen. Second is खुद के demons को भी face करना है. Like, is Magnus giving me a piece? Should I take it? How can I take such a piece? And all of these thoughts come, right?
yeah, I mean, is goat really giving away the ghoda?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, actually, this is a very, very important moment. We will come back to it and see what Ivan Saric plays. Let's go to Gukesh game. And I must tell you guys that we have the rights of 3 cameras in this tournament of Praggnanandhaa, Gukesh, and Magnus. Unfortunately, we couldn't have rights to all the cameras. So that's the reason why we may not see sometimes the game of our, like, we will see the game, but we may not have the camera of our very good friend Anish Giri, who's here, and we would have loved to see his games with his cam on, but we'll see his games.
Yeah.
Harshit bhai.
No, it's going to be super fun to follow Anish playing actually. It's been quite some time since I've watched his like games in a super tournament. Um, and it's super nice to have him back.
Exactly.
He played in Prague, I think. That's the last tournament that
No,
um
Sharjah he won.
oh, Sharjah, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it was I mean, it was obviously a strong tournament, but it was not
it was not
like,
super tournament, but
yeah.
he also played one more recently. I remember he went somewhere and won that as well. Kuch to abhi
Oh,
recently.
then he's in very good I mean, he just entered the top 10.
Yeah, he's
As
just
everyone.
sitting at home. Oh, he was playing World Rapid and Blitz in London. हाँ वही मैं बोला इतना controversy सब
Ah,
हो
yes.
So he played that as well. So many things that he's playing.
By the way, look at those two pawns on g5 and h5. G6 is possible, H6 is possible, but Gukesh is like, my knight on C4 is going to give me some counterplay. Queen A5 is in the air. This is why the move C6 is very strong.
True, true.
So Duda here needs to find a way to attack. G6 looks tempting. Can white just go G6 here?
Oh my god, you're just going all out. But by G6 or H6, this is also a question, yeah, which pawn to
Yeah,
push.
I wanted to go G6 because it attacks both the F7 pawn and the H7 pawn.
Yes, so G6 is a very typical way क्योंकि ये move के बाद something will open up in the position for sure. But after take H6, which is a typical way to meet it, I guess for a human it's very dangerous to play this way. You
Yeah,
would be
somewhere rook
imagining
takes H6
वही तो कुछ sacrifice वगैरह आ जाएगा. You will be a
or
little
knight
scared.
D4.
Sorry?
Knight D4, knight F5 also looks tempting.
Correct, correct. So there are all these possibilities. Rook H6 is also in the air. So right now, Duda is thinking he has 12 minutes 44 seconds. Gukesh has 13 minutes 45 seconds. Gukesh is looking very very fresh. हाँ मतलब ऐसे एकदम ही he's come fully मस्त दिख रहा है एकदम.
He's looking very fit also. I think he's working out.
Yeah, he's actually we know right that he loves to play tennis.
Mm-hmm.
So he might be playing that. And also one of the things about these top players which all of you should know is that physical fitness is super critical for all of them
Yeah.
to remain at the top. I can reveal a small thing that when I was in Vaikanze along with Gukesh was playing there, and on the
Mm-hmm.
rest days sometimes we would go to play some sport.
Sports.
Yes,
Oh,
and
wow.
it was very important for Gukesh to be fit. Chess preparation has its place, but also you need that fitness. I think Harshit bhai, you also are a big advocate of physical fitness.
Yeah, I love being active and fit. Yesterday there was a 3 mile run that I did here in Portland, which was
Wow.
super nice. An evening run with like stranger. I mean, it's kind of people who are also interested in fitness, but it was a nice community that they have here.
It's so nice. It's so nice, Harshit bhai. Actually, Amruta and I went on a hike, on a trek
Oh
here in
wow.
Mumbai. Unfortunately, we started the trek and Amruta said that it's very tiring and we stopped it.
क्या
वापस
किया भाई बीच में माउंटेन के?
फिर नहीं, थोड़ा ही चढ़े थे, फिर नीचे आके मस्त होटल में जाके खाना खाया.
That sounds actually better than like.
By the way, Lentils in the chat says, Sagar bhai, please tell us about the crazy Amir Khan, Ashwin, Hardik, Samay, Vidit collab. Is there a video coming? Good for chess. So many celebs promoting it. Yes, it's amazing, yeah, that this video came about. It was so nice. Harshit bhai, did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that Samay played against Amir, but he let he let Amir win by.
For me, I mean, it was quite sad that he lost to Amir Khan.
I don't know if it's the right way to say he let Amir win, but
No. I think they played a very genuine game. That's the news I have. And he
I didn't
managed
know
to.
Amir Khan is so good at chess that
I
like
think
I
he
knew he's a
needs
big
time
fan.
basically.
Mhm.
If he's playing fast or has time clock, then maybe he's not that strong. But without the
Mhm.
clock, he's very good. So, Harshit bhai, right now, Duda is taking a lot of time. He's gone down to 9 minutes 50 seconds. Let's head over to Pragg's game. Oh my god,
Pragg has copied on.
Praggnanandhaa. This shows, Harshit bhai, these are the moments which show you that he's in good form. कि
Yeah.
मौका मिलते ही you grab it, you take the pawn.
And this, I mean, I think he just sensed that something is wrong with white's position. The pawn on c3 looks poisonous, but there is no clear way to see how white can exploit it. Black can just go c4, cement that knight on d3. If black can go c4 and queen d4, exchange the queens, he's just a healthy pawn up. The endgame looks amazing for him with great winning chances. Pragg, if he strikes in the first round with the black pieces, he's going to set the tone for the rest of the tournament.
True. I think this will be very important, and this just goes to show, like, when you are in form. You played this event just before this. You were in Oos Chess Cup. You played these tie breaks, crazy tie breaks, 8 games, and then you sorry, 6 games or something, and you come here. Then you are no longer in this mode ki, oh, let's take it slow right now. I won't play knight d3. I will play something else. No, you go, you calculate. And I think this is what shows that Pragg is in good form. And look at him there. He looks so calm.
He looks calm, but look at Firouzja. He has 7.5 minutes. Pragg has double the amount of time his opponent has right now. He also has one more pawn. Bishop e6, c4 are the two moves that he is keeping his eye on. I don't see a clear way for Firouzja to battle those two moves.
Yeah. Right now, I think Firouzja has to maybe do this thing where he escapes with getting back his pawn,
That's
queen c5. But yeah, he does it. He's
he does
actually
it. He does
taken
it.
it. Bishop d3. And that's not a move that you play very happily.
But does this mean that he's simplifying the position and white is okay, or
Yeah, the
what?
thing
Rook
is,
d3,
if you
queen
take here
c5,
queen c5, and now
bishop e6 might be important,
bishop
or bishop
e6,
g4.
I was wondering if b6, just to quickly get the bishop out, is possible. The best engine move is queen f6, which I don't think a human can play. Unless,
By
of course,
human
you are.
cannot buy, but okay.
Pragg can, maybe Pragg can.
Pragg
Rook
can
d3
queen
taken.
c5.
Let's see. He'll take
Guys,
it.
will
Oh,
Pragg
yeah.
find queen f6?
Let's see. He's taken. And now the best move is queen f6, which is quite anti-intuitive, I must say.
Queen f6, e5, and is it queen d8?
Yes, exactly. And then you play with this majority, get your bishop out somewhere on this diagonal. Great position.
Wow. Queen f6 is a fantastic move in this
Very
position.
tough, very tough. By the way, big update. Our chat is saying Praggnanandhaa is in Team Liquid.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Now we have the crazy trio in that team with Magnus, Fabiano,
Yeah.
and the latest addition to the team. And what a addition they've gotten. Praggnanandhaa has joined Team Liquid by क्या ही tournament होने वाला है. On one
Solid
team we
team
have
है, बहुत solid team.
Hikaru and Firouzja in one team. Crazy.
Yeah, it's just crazy
In
what
Team
they.
Falcon, I think.
Who is in Team Falcon? Hikaru and
Firouzja
oh, Hikaru and Firouzja, bapre.
in one team.
And then we have the Asset UL team where we have Arvind and Nihal Sarin, who have
Nihal
not
together.
qualified yet to the
I see.
main event. So then, Harshit Bhai, from 24 to 26 July are the qualifiers
In Riyadh.
in Riyadh or in person, and 4 spots will be decided there. So everyone will fight for those 4 spots at that point. तो वो
But
मजा
it's
आएगा.
not a
And
given.
then
It's not a given.
no, it's not at all a given. Anish will play there, and Vidit will play there, and Pragg will play, because Pragg is also not qualified. So it will be insane.
Oof.
हर्षित भाई इज लाइक, भाई इधर कमेंट्री खत्म करने के बाद लास्ट वेगास आना है. लास्ट वेगास के बाद ये भाई मे बी ईडब्ल्यूसी विल वर्क आउट. आई हैव सम अपडेट्स. आई विल कॉल यू आफ्टर दिस. फिर मतलब आराम कभी करने का हर्षित भाई.
Sagar bhai, this is so much fun. So much. It's such an exciting few months that we have ahead of us, because after that we will have the super important tournament Grand Swiss, which will decide the qualification spot for World Cup, and all the top players, including Arjun, Firouzja, Praggnanandhaa, will be playing there to get that spot for candidates trying to challenge the throne
ऑफ गुकेश. भाई मैं
of
तो बोल रहा
Gukesh.
हूँ कि प्रज्ञानंदा विंस द कैंडिडेट्स, तो चेन्नई में उन दोनों के घर के बीच में, बिकॉज दे लिव ओनली 1 किलोमीटर अपार्ट, इट विल हैपन. both will stay at home and come to play. By the way, Pragg is thinking now for a long time. He has taken almost 3 minutes, I think, for this move already. Hasn't made his move, and I might not be surprised if he does bring his queen back, which is an insane move. There are also moves like a5 in the air. Let's wait for what Pragg does. Should we quickly check Gukesh, Harshit bhai?
Yeah, let's check Gukesh's game. Guys, do send the positive energy to our players. Gukesh has taken knight takes a3.
6
Pragg
g6
is
हुआ.
having a positional game. Or Gukesh is like boom, bam. Knight takes pawn. If you take b takes a3, it's checkmate by in 2 moves.
अरे भाई खत्म ही हो गया.
King
खत्म.
b1, queen check, and khatam.
Do you think that Duda made this move a3 to deflect the knight? And then he's like, "Arey, Gukesh, your knight is offside for one pawn," or he made a blunder because engine evaluation has not changed.
But it might be, actually, it might be a great move, but it seems like it was a blunder, no? Because now
Look
he's
at Duda.
thinking.
Look at Duda.
Yeah,
Did you
he's shaking
see?
his head. He's
He
like,
was
"क्या
shaking his
किया
head.
मैंने?"
Ah, he was shaking his head, guys. There you can see Duda full
Blessing in
screen.
disguise.
Yes, it's actually a great move. But then chess is not just about what the objective position is on the board. It is also about
Momentum.
what you are feeling within, right? आपको क्या
Yeah.
feel हो रहा है? And maybe Duda is right now saying, why did I play a3?
Yeah, I think even if the position is good for him, I don't think he's feeling so good. But bhai,
Yes.
do we have the tactical queen joining us?
Tactical Queen, Amruta, this is the name that you have been given. Are you joining us?
Wait, I don't I know I.
अमृता इज सो हैप्पी. उसके चेहरे पे जो खुशी आई है टैक्टिकल
I don't
क्वींस.
deserve it.
पूरे दिन में मैं इतना खुशी नहीं देखा हर्षित भाई. और मे बी इवन इन द फुल लास्ट 10 डेज.
Tactical blunder queen, I think एक missing था.
टैक्टिकल ब्लंडर क्वीन अमृता इज
भाई
सेइंग.
आपने चाय का जो वीडियो था भाई, क्या ही वीडियो था, मजा आ गया गाइस. सागर भाई मेकिंग चाय फॉर अमृता वाज सच अ नाइस वीडियो देयर.
अरे भाई हर्षित भाई, यही चाय बनाते बनाते जिंदगी खत्म हो जाएगी.
बाय बाय.
We have a super bet Croatia quiz for the day. Harshit bhai, we have Jaikar ji, who is sending always one question for the day since last 2 events, and he has asked who were the only 2 who remained undefeated in the 2024 rapid section of this event. Oh, by the way, knight a4 played one of the best moves in the position.
I mean, I have to be honest, knight a4 was definitely not a move that I had considered so far.
Yeah.
And it seems to be very strong as the engine's still giving white an advantage.
Huge. Actually, the main point here is that because these pawns are here and there is always a threat of checkmate if the queen goes away, losing a pawn is not such a big deal for
Yeah,
white.
bishop d2, queen d2. I can just imagine a variation where the white queen comes to c3 and then queen g7 is checkmate.
So you're saying that just
Bishop d2, let's say.
yeah.
Queen d2,
Uh-huh.
knight c4, just queen c3 will come, or queen d4, any of these 2 moves,
Khatam.
and it's just khatam, tata, bye bye.
Tata. Goodbye. Dosto, this is how you can lose the game instantly, and this is where I'm sure Gukesh will also feel the pressure because he's like, abhi pawn jeeta hu, I've taken, he takes on d2, and I'm still in a bad position. Queen d2, good move here by Duda. And now Gukesh in big trouble. Look at the advantage that white has. Knight b5 forced. Harshit bhai, don't go
Like,
to
because
c4.
we have to stop queen c3 and queen d4.
Yes.
Those moves have to be stopped.
Should we quickly check, Harshit bhai, what is happening in Magnus's game, because we
Yes,
left
let's
it
check.
at a very key moment. We did play knight b5
Knight
by
b5
the way.
played.
Good move, Gukesh. And we have reached an end game. Amazing that Ivan Saric has managed to keep the balance.
Have to say this can be a bit dangerous. I mean, if black ever gets rook bishop versus rook, that's going to be a tough endgame to defend
वो तो
against
lost है
Magnus.
भाई. I have seen nowadays everyone losing with the rook against rook bishop.
But I think that with 8 minutes on the clock, Ivan Saric should be able to hold this. But rook f2, I mean, Magnus is putting pressure.
No, but
If
by
he
rook
wins
f1.
f3 pawn. Oh, rook f1, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
rook f1 solves your problems.
He does it. Ivan Saric looking like he has worked really hard for this event. Come well prepared. Also, for a player like Ivan, when he would know he's getting a wild card here, he would spend all his time and energy preparing.
Yeah.
So
I'm
this one.
just thinking, Sagar bhai, क्या feeling रहेगा ना ऐसा to play in a tournament like this? Just on your left there are stars, on your right there are stars, in front of you is also a super strong player. What a field!
But I think Harshit bhai, you have experienced this a bit when you went to Grenke Open and played at the stage with Jan Nepomniachtchi.
Yeah, I mean, you play chess for one of these like moments to play against the super top, to experience how it feel, and to uh, compete against the best in the world. I mean, that's why I started playing chess, and that was definitely a very like special moment for me to play against Nepomniachtchi and also Arjun. By the way, draw has been made.
Oh my god.
Ivan versus Magnus draw.
Wow, big result here for Ivan Saric. The local boy from Croatia has managed to hold the world number one to a draw, and Magnus looking very calm, cool, composed. He's just freshly back from his honeymoon. Actually, after he got married, he didn't have time to have a proper honeymoon. So last I think 10 days or so was his honeymoon period with
Oh
Ella,
wow.
and we will be soon a father as well. So really big developments in Magnus's life, not just in chess
By
where
the way,
he is.
B6 played, yeah, by Pragg.
Yes, b6 was played. So after queen c5, b6 takes, rook c1, and now rook e3. Pragg is like, I'm not allowing you to take the open file. I'll go and attack
Mhm.
your pawn and then get my bishop out, play with the two rooks.
This is so smart because now if rook e1,
Yeah.
black will play rook takes e1
Mm-hmm.
and then play bishop b7, stopping the rook from even from going on the open file, and then black will be the first person to take the open file with rook c8.
Beautiful.
Very intelligent
And
play by Pragg.
and I love Pragg's focus here. He's completely zoned in, and he also has quite a lot of time on the clock here, which is very nice to see. Only 2 minutes for Firouzja, 10 minutes
Oh,
for Praggnanandhaa.
this clock situation can impact this endgame
Yes, it can
because
be.
because of the clock situation, I've started to feel that this is actually a serious concern for Firouzja. Bishop d5 followed by a5 is coming very quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's
So
see.
Firouzja in some trouble. Gukesh's game is also heating up here because knight b5 f4 played.
So knight went back. He went rook g1 first, then f6. I think
f6
Gukesh was
and now
like,
f4.
let me get rid of this bind here that I am in, and f4 played.
But bhai, after fg5, I don't think he wants to take back on g5. I think f5 is also very scary, potentially.
This could be a huge attack that could come in.
Yeah.
So
Just trying to open the position up. कहीं से तो घुसना है भाई वो black king के लिए.
but
I mean,
one
it like the Black King is, like I was watching the F1 movie yesterday. So like the finish line is there. There is just one car, but you have to find some way, भाई कहीं से तो घुसना है.
घुसना hai and to attack this king, and remember Harshit bhai, if everything clears up, black will be a pawn up.
That's true. I mean, if the queens ever get exchanged, then Gukesh suddenly becomes the favorite in that endgame.
Right, and huge moment right now. I always see
5 minutes.
Gukesh fighting really hard. Yes, both players down to 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And we have
And
close to
Bishop F7.
6,000 people. And
Guys,
Himang
like
Ghosh.
karo.
Yes, like karo. Himang Ghosh in the chat says Duda has overall a good score against Gukesh.
Interesting fact that it's for us to know because this will
Oh,
definitely have some psychological impact
bhai,
on
I
what happens.
need to go to
Oh,
Praggnanandhaa's game. It seems like Firouzja has gone wrong slightly. And here, after rook e3, we were talking about rook e1, but he went e5, allowing Pragg this bishop e6, putting pressure on this diagonal.
high clock timing, rook f3, 30 seconds for Firouzja, chop chop, rook d8, Prague on the verge of winning.
Oh, winning might be a little too much, but definitely better, right? Like take structure is bad, and you have the queen side majority, 2 pawns versus 1.
Yeah, and also time, भाई 30 सेकंड में कैसे डिफेंड करेंगे?
वो एक बंदा अगर कोई कर सकता है तो वो है फिरोजा, द बुलेट चैंपियन. ही इज सो गुड विथ लेस टाइम.
बट भाई उसके अपोनेंट के पास बहुत टाइम है, तो थोड़ा अनफेयर है.
वो तो है. So in bullet championship, even the opponent has 1 minute. Here, Praggnanandhaa has so much time to play with. 10 minutes and 9 minutes actually for Pragg right
Why
now.
is he thinking? I mean, he has to take rook e2 is going to allow knight d4. He should not be greedy and go for rook e2 and that pawn on a2, because then knight d4, knight e6.
Takes it.
Oh, he takes.
It.
Yeah,
Pawn
best
takes.
move. Rook d8. Come on, Praggu. I think rook d8 is good, but maybe a5, a4 could also be very strong.
Yes, pushing a5, a4 here. Brilliant, bhai. Harshit bhai, you are in hot form right now.
Oh, Sagar bhai, Pragg is in hot form right now.
But a5 is the best move. If you can start pushing here and get to the a2 pawn, तो भाई क्या ही हो जाए. Oh, he goes rook d8. He misses
that
this.
was tempting, bhai. That was tempting.
But
Rook d8.
actually, Harshit bhai, the best move for white is king f2. What? He found it. I'm surprised because there's no check. Sorry. Sorry, yeah. King f2 is the best move. Going king e3. Now suddenly Pragg's position is no longer that better.
Because I think Pragg missed that after rook d3, Firouzja has king e2, and there's no square on the 6th rank for the black's rook.
Beautiful.
I think this might have been missed by Pragg.
Yes.
Game back to equality, but with 40 seconds on white's
कुछ भी हो
clock,
सकता है.
Pragg push करेगा भाई.
Push करेगा, and we are getting the news that Gukesh may have gone wrong slightly. Let's quickly head over to Gukesh board. Yes, Duda having a huge edge here. After f4, Gukesh went f5, which was not the best move. Knight g3 would have been very strong, but he went knight d4, which also looks super strong.
And if f takes e4,
which is I think the only move. That's why knight g3 was nice, because it does everything here, putting pressure here and taking back here. But with knight d4, fe4 was taken. Knight takes b5, cb.
cb5. And now, is there an intermediate move?
By the way,
d4.
Harshit bhai, while you are calculating so well, Rizad has sent Harshit bhai in hot form of skincare routine as well.
Thanks a lot, Rizad bhai.
Wow. Yes. Harshit bhai skincare routine very soon to be revealed, guys, but not on this stream. Later on. Go and check out Instagram by Harshit bhai. Udhar reveal kar do.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking to make this get ready with me video.
नहीं. हाथ जोड़ के विनंती करता हूँ, हर्षित भाई, don't do that.
Don't fall in that trap.
Yes. There are trends which are nice to follow, but some trends are best not followed. For now, knight c3 is one move, but also Duda is thinking queen d4 with a mating idea here.
Yeah, queen d4 followed by knight c3 also looks super powerful. In the end, the problem is that the bishop on e6 is a bad bishop. The knight, which will eventually come to f6 or d6, is just going to be very powerful. And the pawns on f4, g5, h6 are menacing.
Too good. So yeah, knight c3 back. Duda pushing. Huge news coming in. Anish Giri has a winning advantage against Nodirbek Abdosattorov. Wow.
This
Anish
is huge
Giri.
for Anish.
I don't know what he's capable of, guys. Anish Giri, by the way, celebrating his 31st birthday just a few days ago, is maybe changed man. Yeah, we were always talking about AG 2.0. Who knows? Maybe he might be one of the dark horses in this tournament. Knight c3 played.
Yeah, knight c3 played. Queen d4 is on the verge of being played. That's why b4 is a mistake here, because knight takes e4 and knight f6 is coming.
Right. That would be quite terrible. So while Gukesh is fighting, we quickly head over to see if Pragg's position has improved. Not much. After king f2, Pragg is thinking since last 4 minutes, because I think he recognizes that he might have lost a chunk of his advantage.
Why not a5 here?
Yes, a5 is a good move. Harshit by king e3,
a4.
a4, and now very important knight d4. I think you win this pawn, yes?
Bishop a2, but then you just go rook a1.
Yeah, and now after this, take, and rook b1, you are losing this pawn.
Yeah, it's a draw somehow.
It's a draw. So yeah, it's touch and go. Maybe Pragg can put some pressure, but it's not enough. Here, I guess we have a choice between sticking here. I think we should go to Gukesh's game, because that's where maybe more excitement and stuff is
D5
happening.
played.
Oh, he's blundered.
And the evaluation bar just shot up.
You know, Harshit bhai, the reason was f5. Insane move. If you take with the bishop, you give up this pawn, knight comes here. And if you take
with the pawn, g6.
g6, actually queen d4 first, and then g6
And then
is
G6.
simply bone crushing. But
Okay, in the game as we have in front of us, queen d4 was played, also looks very strong. Queen g7 is a mate in one threat. f5 still in the air. It's not like the opportunity has gone.
true, it's still there. Anything can happen. Narendra Bhatt in the super chat has said, why does Harshit bhai have no YouTube channel? He has it. Guys, go and check
I have
GM
it.
Harshit Raja channel.
It's just that it's not very active.
Harshit bhai has many things that he is busy with. He's also training these days. He's teaching. He's himself playing. He's commentating. He also has other things like, for example, I don't know Harshit bhai if studies में कुछ और चल रहा है अभी, but
Yeah, I'm thinking, but an exciting update is that a course will be coming out at the end of the month in the Spanish opening. So
wow.
I am working on that for modern chess, and it will be coming out later this month.
Wow, very exciting. Very exciting. By the way, talking
F5
about
bhai.
excitement, F5 is on the board. Duda
Yeah,
is going all out against Gukesh.
This is a big game for Duda, because yes, he has a good result against Gukesh, but after Gukesh has become the world champion, whenever you're playing against the world champion, the stakes are different. You're no longer playing the super talented young kid from India. He's actually the world champion now. So bishop f5, but knight d5, knight f6. Oh, what?
What happened? हाँ, where is the knight? हाँ, मैं बोला भाई knight गायब किधर हो गया?
क्या हो गया भाई? मैं थोड़ा डर गया. ये क्या हो गया?
नाइट आ गया. मैं बोला ये कौन सा मूव था यार? नाइट एनी चेस हो गया कि क्या इधर?
Magic chess.
Queen e5
So now
played.
queen e5, but white can just win an exchange with knight f6. But that actually is not that clear.
Knight f6, king f. But where to go? King f7, maybe. Yeah, king f7, knight e8.
But this is not that clear. Queen d4.
And then play this.
Or rook e8.
With some chances.
Two pawns for an exchange.
And it's happening as we discussed, king f7. And one thing about Gukesh, which we all know now, especially after Norway chess, is that he does not give up easily in worse positions. He fights till the end and sometimes makes his opponents bang tables. Dalicia says Magnus's game ended in a draw. Guys, you can check the bar at the bottom, which gives you an overview of all the games. Yes, Harshit bhai, you were saying something.
Yeah, after king f7, is he really considering to not take the rook on e8 and play something like queen b4?
This is typical Duda move, yeah? To trick your opponent. No, he takes it.
No, he takes it. He's like, no, I have to just take the material there. Knight takes e8, queen takes d4. And now he does have an option of playing knight d6 check, which can be very strong. And yes, he does it.
Takes. And we have a huge news incoming while they are playing and fighting. If Gukesh can hold this, Sharbarto Mani, the young Indian kid, has won the Under 10 World Cadets World Cup.
Wow.
Sharbarto, who was part of Team Freedom with Vishy Anand and has shown his mettle here. Amazing. We will talk more about the kid in the break, but for now, Rook takes d6.
Rook takes d6. The game is far from over. Black has 2 pawns, and I think it's very possible that Gukesh defends this.
Bhai,
He
but
does
this
have to
pawn
keep
is
an
a
eye on the
huge
clock.
weakness, no?
Yeah. पर भाई उधर तक रुक आने ही नहीं देना है भाई, रुक को d6 पे ही रखो.
No way to get in. Correct. That's
And
the
e3
thing.
is an idea that Gukesh potentially has to put pressure on the c2 pawn.
1 minute 53 seconds for Duda, 34 seconds for Gukesh. Very quickly
Rook
checking.
G3,
Pragg's
exactly.
game is equal. So
Oh.
we'll get back there. Rook G3 played.
भाई आप ऐसे एक सेकंड के लिए दिखा देते हो भाई, पूरा ब्रेन उसके बारे में सोचने लग जाता है.
नहीं हर्षित भाई, we will try to we can't.
Yeah, this is for sure very
see.
exciting. King e7, the rook is attacked on d6. Rook d4 seems to be the move that white will play here.
By the way, Rook D5 is an important move somehow, forcing A6 and then getting the time to trade the rooks with Rook C3.
By the way, Rook d4, King e6, and the king, which is a very important piece in the end game, might be playing a big role in defending.
Exactly, Harshit bhai. That's the point. Get your king into the game, roll him in. इधर जाके ये सब खा जाओ. Now
1 minute for Duda. भाई बहुत exciting है अभी. 1 minute each. Bullet incoming.
this is tense. You can look at Duda. By the way, look at how he's just sitting. एकदम ही ऐसे.
He's so calm, bhai. I don't know. He's just feeling the pressure. I am feeling it for him. Bhai, Rook is hanging 50 seconds. Where will you go?
I'm not so sure. He goes Rook D5. He finds the
D5.
best move. He finds
What a
the best
move.
move. Attacking B5. And A6, Rook C3 played.
He finds the key idea of exchanging
Wow.
the pair of rooks, because
Too
then
good.
the h7 pawn is going to become very vulnerable.
Yeah, because your Rook can enter via the C file, and that would be something.
"16 seconds for Gukesh. Down to 10.
He takes. And now, Harshit bhai, I don't see this position being salvaged here. This looks
Yeah,
too
because
difficult.
Black has these doubled pawns on b5 and b7. Pushing the a pawn becomes a big challenge. He's going for it though. King e6. He's like, if you go rook d8, I'm going to go king e5. I like this approach by Gukesh. Very bold.
But then I go here, you come
King
here,
f4.
आप ये मारो, मैं ये मारो, and your pawn is not running away. Wow. पीछू से आया king. He goes from the behind.
ये रुक पीछे से आया तो किंग बोल रहा है मैं भी आऊंगा.
हाँ, king is going from this way. He's going here, trying to get these pawns. But rook c5, I guess a very good move by Duda.
Oh, if king d6, rook takes f5, chop chop.
Oh my god. And then you make a queen. Wow. So sharp. He
8
goes
seconds, bishop g4 played, but this...
Rook c7, of course.
No,
Only
I
move.
think king d2, king e3 maybe, or no?
But king d2 is a mistake. That's because after king d6,
King d6,
black
rook
is
trap.
winning. Oh, rook trap. भाई ये ना हो जाए.
Beautiful trap.
ये ना हो जाए. This would be insane. The rook is crazily trapped. मतलब no square here, no square here. So Gukesh, look at how tricky Gukesh is with just
So
like
tricky.
10 seconds he had. Rook c7 finds the best move.
Played. And now he has to go for king f5, king g5, right?
Only move, yes. King f5 played by Gukesh. Rook h7 has to be taken. And king g5 will be taken.
And then king d2. I think that's the key idea for Duda.
And by the way, guys, Praggnanandhaa's game also super
Scary.
crazy game.
Man, this is scary. The pawn is on g7.
ये queen बन रहा है इधर इसका pawn जा रहा है. क्या चल रहा है? Maybe Pragg might
And the
be able
engine
to
is
with.
saying equal.
He's saying equal because king f6 is to be found or what? Some
Rook
g8.
b7 is losing.
No, by g8 business takes king f6 and then perpetual, I guess.
But
Something
rook
like that.
b7 is also king f6 played. Wow.
Only
And
move
he's
for Pragg, e5. He has to find it, otherwise he'll get mated. He finds it, of course.
king e5 b2.
He plays knight f5.
Knight
I'm
f5.
getting a bit worried for Pragg here. He has 20 seconds, 14 seconds. I'm going to
And rook
keep
f3.
switching a bit, huh?
Rook f3.
Takes here. It's a good move, Harshit bhai. Rook f3, rook b7. It's
Bishop
the best.
d3, I guess.
And meanwhile, Gukesh is losing, guys. By the way, coming back here very quickly, Bishop G8 played by Pragg. He comes back.
This does seem to keep things under control. And Pragg is winning. b2 and rook b3. No, simple chess.
If rook d1, rook c1. No, he didn't play. Arre yaar.
No way he did. Kaise bhai?
Q. Pragg. Insane miss. Insane. b2 was just winning. He got the chance. He got a huge chance. But now, Harshit bhai, can we go rook b5?
Rook b5, he can try, but it was just straightforward win. So rook b5, rook d6 can come. Bhai, mate ho raha hai wahan pe.
Mate here. That's why he tried to get out with his king there. And now if knight takes h6, king g7, take, and then rook b6 draw. This might end in a draw. We are ready quickly to go to Gukesh's game to see if there is any hope here. No, this is a hopeless position for Gukesh, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it looks very difficult because even though the pawns are doubled, white does have two pawns there, which means that at some point he can give away his rook for the bishop and the g5 pawn, and that's just a winning endgame. King f3 seems to be a just winning move right now.
Yeah, he plays it. King g3, and by the way, in the Pragg game,
it's a draw.
A draw. He
does. Pragg had that one chance. He had that one chance to win.
Yeah, but he didn't take it. A draw is the final result here. And look at him. I think he immediately said, yeah, that I was winning or something. Very nice, very nice. I think Pragg and Alireza are two amazing players. Always love them fighting. And now Gukesh. Bhai, Harshit bhai, tell me if there is any chance here.
I don't think so. I think this should be a straightforward win because at some point Duda is going to play pawn to c4, like rook d4 check and pawn to c4, and that's just going. Yeah, he does it. He does it.
Wow.
And now he's left with an extra pawn on c, like a passed pawn on c2. The pawn on g4 should not be difficult to stop, and Gukesh is going to lose the first game against Jan-Krzysztof Duda, who just played a brilliant opening e4, e5, d4.
Yeah, I don't.
Neo-Scotch.
I think in general he just thought to himself that I've played so many games with Gukesh. Which opening have we never played with each other? Let's try it. And here, guys, it's very easy. The c pawn will just queen. This pawn can always be stopped. The g pawn cannot go further. And also news coming in that Caruana has lost his game to Wesley So, which means that Caruana has started on the wrong foot. So has Gukesh. Magnus drew with the last seed of the event, Ivan Saric.
What about Anish?
Anish is playing by. Let's quickly check what is happening with Anish. He's two pawns
up. Technically winning.
Tough position to convert, against Nodirbek. Nodirbek is like a monster.
2 pawns is a lot.
I feel it will be a draw.
No way.
Yes. Nodirbek is such a crazy defender. It's very difficult to beat that guy.
Bhai, we have to believe in our Anish bhai.
I believe in him, but somehow, the one of the things which Anish definitely has struggled in the past is converting huge advantages against strong opponents. So is that going to change today? I would be the happiest to see that, but these are the kinds of positions which are, look at his time, he's down to 6 seconds.
Knight d3. trying to somehow get some g5 or rook d6 at some point. Right now, he's supporting the b4 pawn. He is winning. What about Gukesh? What's happening there? I think we might be seeing the end, the last few moves.
Yeah, this last few moves here, it's just clear that,
The end of the end game.
yeah,
King
this pawn is
e5.
running. King e5,
Wait,
maybe
king
rook
e5?
c4.
Is it? No, is it possible that it's that king e5, rook c4, king d5? Is that very easy to win?
And then come here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he can come with the king because
Yeah,
there's some g3 stuff at the right time. Dekhte hai. So
he's
sometimes
fighting.
still some stuff, yeah? C6, by
But
the
king
way,
e6, I don't understand because now c6, no?
yeah, c6 is coming, but c6 maybe he just wants to move his bishop and then
But
try
then
to
rook
round up.
d4. No, then rook d4.
Very important move here. Harshit Bhai points out, cut the king and then push the pawn forward.
It's just queening.
Yeah.
Yeah, king e6 was also not the best. Bishop g6.
And
Still
now
rook d4.
rook d4, rook g4. Yeah,
Oh, you can
finds
even
rook
win a
d4.
pawn.
Very nice move. And this now, guys, c7,
And
c8
it
is
is
unstoppable. And Gukesh
and
resigns.
resignation.
Huge victory for Jan-Krzysztof Duda as we move into Anish's game.
Anish, up 2 pawns with 10 seconds on the clock, is trying to win his first game against Nodirbek, who actually had a great tournament in Uz Cup, but it was Praggnanandhaa who ran away with it in the tie breaks. But still, for Abdosattorov, it was a successful tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's also a huge success for Uzbekistan chess to have such a big event happening on their soil. And they told, like, it was told by Kazim Janov in one of the interviews that this tournament, they want to make it like Norway chess or Vaikanze, like a permanent fixture in the calendar.
Mhm.
Or Chennai Grandmasters, which is now becoming a permanent fixture in the Indian calendar. King g5.
Knight 4, king g5, trying to go knight f5. Slowly but surely, one of the pawns is going to queen. And yeah, the orbiter saying that please don't discuss, maybe because there is one more game going on.
Yes, this one, a niche game. And while I was mentioning that it's tough to convert such positions with Nodirbek, Anish is doing it quite well. He's threatening a check here, and king comes up.
But now rook d6 check, king e5.
Yeah,
And I can just come back something like rook d2 perhaps.
check, king e5, rook d2, and
It's a draw.
surprisingly a draw because after take, there is rook g7.
Oh, rook g7 check. So nice.
That's the trickiness that Nodirbek does. Check, king d5.
And now rook e7. He goes king f4. Okay.
Oh, by the way, a huge thing for our viewers. Today, the third game, which is roughly in 1.5 hours, is Praggnanandhaa versus Gukesh.
Wow.
So, do maza aa jayega. And Harshit Bhai, a huge announcement also that today we have launched our brand new online shop.
Wow.
Can you go once later to chessbase.in
Yes.
and just see how this new shop looks, and 10% off on all the products. By the way, Anish is winning. Anish is winning. King f4, bishop a4, a bad move, and b5, he finds it. What a move.
Awareness by Anish. Bishop b5, rook e5 check. And no matter where the king goes, he's winning. So rook a7.
Oh my god, this is brilliant. Check
King
here
c4,
and you
knight
pick up.
d6.
And if you go king c6, knight d4.
Then knight d4.
Wow. Anish Giri wins.
Wins b6. 1-0.
Wow. What a start for Anish Giri in this tournament. Harshit Bhai, 6 baje utke, getting up. Worth it. Worth it.
Yeah, 3 white wins. We've had So Wesley winning against Fabiano. We have Duda beating Gukesh and Giri, who just won against Nodirbek. And those are the 3 joint leaders in our tournament.
Yes, and today we will also very quickly show our viewers the standings, because I think it's very, very important for them to know what's happening. Look at this. Wesley So on 2 points, Anish Giri on 2, Duda on 2. As Harshit Bhai said, 3 players who have
Oh,
won.
draw.
Magnus 1, Ivan 1, and Alireza on 1
Oh, so
point.
they have this 2.2 for a win, 1 point for a draw. Okay, I did not know this actually. Okay, so 2 points if you win, 1 point for a draw, and zero if you lose.
Yes, in Rapid. But in Blitz, it's 1 point. So it's like,
Okay,
and also the tournament is such, Harshit Bhai, that there are 36 points. 18 points in
in
Rapid,
total.
18 points in Blitz, because you play 18 rounds in Blitz and 9 rounds in
Uh-huh.
Rapid. And then whoever wins it jointly, not one
Mhm.
event, is the champion.
Thanks for explaining the format because for everyone joining in, they keep changing the format for every event, so it's good to have clarity on that. Sagar bhai, I will take a break and
But
I
Harshit
have
bhai, 1 minute before you leave, can you
yes,
just see this website? कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
yeah, where
क्योंकि
chessbase.in.
yes, online shop.chessbase.in, or just go to chessbase.in and online shop वहां पे. And guys, for all the people who are here,
Oh, new template looking very fresh.
हाँ एकदम fresh. We made it. Ujjwal bhai in our ChessBase India has made this, and it is now you can एक बार आप ऐसे ऊपर कोई भी product search करोगे, if you type like anything, it will show recommendation. It's like become like a state of the art shop, ऐसे कोई अच्छा shop. पहले it was not up to the mark, so it was not easy, and so to
भाई
celebrate.
आपका ये शर्ट में है क्या भाई आपका? Be so high on life that people think you are perpetually drunk.
कर सकते हैं भाई. Not a bad idea. Let's make some t-shirts. Actually, it's a very good idea to make some
Yeah, I
t-shirts.
was looking at some sweatshirts. This couple soulmate sweatshirt is so nice, bhai.
Do you want it, Harshit bhai? We can bring it for you to Las Vegas.
Bhai, what, the sweatshirt or
Yeah, couples t-shirt. Couples shirt.
yeah, I think
Harshit
right now
bhai, from 800 products in our shop, there are went straight into couples t-shirt.
oh la la.
So guys, check it out, and we have a 10% off today on all the products.
Oh,
We
wow.
kept this as an offer just so that you can go and check this out. And thank you all for supporting us so that we could make these shifts. Basically, we shifted from a service called Equid that we were using to Shopify now, which is supposed to be the more used thing. Harshit bhai, please go and get some
Yeah,
coffee,
and
rest.
actually I forgot, but I have I'm meeting someone at 8 o'clock my time, so I will
Harshit
join for the
bhai.
third game. No, no, like I have a meet like some academic basically meeting.
Wow.
So I will join
Then
for
you
the
will
third
be you
game.
will be back by Pragg and Gukesh.
Yes, I will be back for the Pragg and Gukesh's game.
Okay.
So no, this first game was super fun, Sagar bhai. So
मजा ही आ
बहुत
गया.
मजा
मजा आ
आया.
गया.
And I'll miss the second game, but guys, I'll be back for the third game. So stay tuned with Sagar, and maybe the tactical queen will also join. तो मजा आएगा.
हाँ हाँ, टैक्टिकल क्वीन को बुलाते हैं अभी. हर्षित भाई, thank you so much, and
For sure.
take some rest,
Yes.
and
See
see
you
you soon.
soon.
Bye. Guys, Harshit bhai, all the way from Portland in USA, joining us, and was a very exciting round one. We have the standings right next to us here. क्या ही round था. Gukesh lost the first game. Magnus couldn't win against Ivan Saric. Praggnanandhaa was on the verge of beating Firouzja. Like he was so close. There was just no way that he would miss that move, but he did miss it. And right now, we have 3 leaders: Wesley So, Anish Giri, and Jan-Krzysztof Duda. So, dosto, in the chat, how are you? Call Amir Khan. Arey, Amir Khan ji ko. Amir Khan beat Samay. I can't believe it. Blitz is not today, guys. There are only 3 games that will happen today, Rapid. Then 3 games tomorrow and 3 games day after. So 3 days mein Rapid khatam, and Blitz 9 rounds on later, and 9 rounds on day 4, 9 rounds on day 5. वुडन चेस सेट अभी तक नहीं है सोमेंद्र, बट जिस तरह से हमने ये वेबसाइट को लॉन्च किया है, आई एम वेरी वेरी श्योर दैट वुडन चेस सेट भी आ जाएगा एक दिन. आई नो दैट लॉट ऑफ यू have been waiting for this for years now. I remember from pandemic days, but we have not managed to find something that would add value to the ecosystem. Like there are wooden chess sets available on websites like Chess Bazaar, Paramount Deals, and they are wonderful. So we wanted to create something that would be slightly different, something that could add value, and we haven't yet been able to do that. So yes, when we will do this, we will launch it. टैक्टिकल क्वीन कौन है? अरे अमृता मोकल इज द टैक्टिकल क्वीन. दोस्तों, अमृता इज राइट नाउ गोइंग टू जॉइन अस. इज इट?
ज्वाइन करती हूँ.
ज्वाइन कर रहे
बट अभी तुमको ये करना है.
अमृता,
मैंने सोचा मैं ब्रेक नहीं लेती हूँ, एक बार खाना खा.
हाँ, खाना खा लो, खाना खा लो. अमृता इज जस्ट हैविंग हर डिनर, सो दैट
आई एम नॉट हैविंग. आई कैन जॉइन.
नो, हैव योर डिनर अमृता. जस्ट से हाय टू द चैट वंस. एक बार हाय बोल के जाओ. ओ, सूट एंड ऑल नाइस, लुकिंग शार्प अमृता.
हाँ ना, अभी
Just like our new shop.
हाँ यार, कैसा चल रहा है सेल गाइस. नाउ एवरी टाइम यू कीप आस्किंग विच बुक फॉर विच लेवल एंड ऑल दैट. अभी सब कुछ सेट कर दिया है. सागर ने इतने बढ़िया कैटेगरीज बनाए हैं. नाउ इट इज अप टू यू whether you want to become a grandmaster or stay an international master like him.
But yeah, I think one of the things that we did try to do is give recommendations based on level, some of the best books, best softwares, which you will find here in both books and softwares. You will also find some bestsellers. We'll keep improving. You will find that improvement happening. Round 2 time, I think people are aware. What is the round 2 time? It should start in 10 or 15 minutes. Is that correct? Anish Jita, oh, I should have let me update the bars here, but there are the standings next to me, so you can see that Anish Giri managed to win today, and I'm amazed at the great alertness that he showed. It was absolutely epic the way in which he played here.
तुमको भी देती हूँ फटाक से.
नहीं, मुझे खाना मत दो अमृता, सच में. I don't want to eat right now. I just want to be doing this. I want to do it well, and then when you come in, I will later on see.
जेवण नको त्रास देऊ.
हाँ,
जेवण नको तो त्रास दे.
ओ, जेवण नको तर त्रास पण नको. Guys, I want to show you a couple of things, but yeah, do you deliver outside India? Yes, we do. Some of the products, you will find them. The products that we do deliver outside India are there. You will, when you are ordering, you will get to know the t-shirts, the Chesspa with Guki, and all of these books are, I mean, not Chesspa with Guki and few chess course book. The ChessBase softwares are available in 10 countries. In the Indian subcontinent and so on. Call Vidit भाई को एक बार बुलाएंगे ये टूर्नामेंट में. Correct. We'll be. Chess set we deliver outside India. Yes, we do. Yes, Grandmaster series preparation we have ordered. It will be back very soon. All the books will be back, just so that someone who has not managed to go to our shop, this is the new shop that we have launched. मतलब थोड़ा ऐसे मस्त दिख रहा है दोस्तों. The thing is, when you click, one of the beautiful features here is, if you type anything, let's say you want to learn the London system, you type London and immediately, without you clicking anything, everything drops down. And this is, I think, a huge thing. If you type, let's say, Rook Endgame, Rook. So यहाँ पे Rook Endgames by Surya Ganguly, it's very, very good, very quick. Pawn डाला, तो Pawn Endgames, Pawn Storm, everything. So just search becomes so much easier. If you want to type something related, you want to find Gukesh, Chesspa meets Guki, and there is Attack Like a Super GM with Gukesh, and all of this here, that is there inside. So do check this out. There is the best sellers here which we have given, which are some of the best ones. Then we also have inside softwares recommendation based on level. You are from 0 to 500 and ultimate beginner, तो क्या क्या है softwares में. Then based on your rating, if you are 500 to 1000, 1000 to 1500, 1500 to 2000, Maybe many of you are between 500 to 1000 or 1000 to 1500. Go in, check it out. You might find something useful here. And then you also can go in books. Inside that also there is recommendation by level. So there you will find some very good books based on your level. Like what is your 1000 to 15. So we try to make these things better in this shop just so that you can get what you want here. And I think you can get also our accessories, clocks here, then pens, notebooks, tote bags, t-shirts, sweatshirts. And Harshit Bhai, by the way, mentioned these sweatshirts here, couple sweatshirt, soulmate. Very interesting because
mentioned couple sweatshirt?
Yes, he went directly into our shop and searched this one only.
But Harshit is buying a couple sweatshirt.
No, we have to take it to Las Vegas for him.
No, but couple, no.
Yes, we have to take it for him.
Acha.
Because here you will see, guys, all the words are the same on the king and queen.
Don't
But
tell
there
them,
is... Oh, don't tell.
They will
Yes,
find out.
you find out, guys. You find out. Okay. And one more thing which we are doing every single day is improving our chess ranga tactics. Try solving it. By the way, there are filters at the top right, and I want to show you one playlist which we are improving. It's called the classics here. So you can see some of the best games in the history. Let's see if you can find the move here. White to play and win here. Let's see if you can find it. What's the best move here? Indy says ChessBase India website is slick. Just tried it. Please add dark mode. Okay, thank you for that feedback. Any other feedback? Delivery charge kitna hai? Delivery charge is free across India. Round 2 will start very soon, guys. Many of you says e5. Now e5, the problem is you launch your bishop and you want to mate. But unfortunately, opponent plays f5, blocking the bishop. That's the reason why here, by the way, Panda Chess Tamil says, can we get discount if we buy 3 books? There is a 10% discount. Use the code launch10 today on the shop. You will get 10% off throughout and buy whatever you need. Yes, rook f6. Rook f6. Beautiful. Dan Ruparel says, Sagar, does the shop tell you which items you have already purchased? Yes, Dan, I think you have purchased a lot before. So then you have to go back to the old shop where you have your already existing ones. And the new shop will keep a track. Unfortunately, we couldn't, get all the products that you have bought from the old shop into the new one. So that's one of the things we couldn't, but you can access the old shop. It will be still there. All your things you have bought are still very safe there. e5 and now queen at 7 mate. So that's a beautiful one. You can see also we have added the sounds. Harsh Bhai, who's working on this, has done beautiful job. This is a famous game, guys. How many of you know? This is between Shirov and Topalov, black to play. Nice to see you live after many days. Tanmay just 3 दिन से नहीं किया था. उसके पहले तो था live. Maybe you are not live with me. Yes. Oh, Ivan knows it. Chaitanya Bansal, Zwelop, Sela. Well done, guys.
Shrinan, ये comment पर.
We have a comment by Shrinan. Sagar bhai, I'm a 14-year-old boy. I really wanted to improve my chess, but when I started studying after 5 minutes, I wanted to stop. How to get rid of this laziness? Shrinan, generally, I'll tell you one thing. You feel... Oh, Amruta has...
First you tell your story.
My story is, generally you feel like stopping something when you are too focused on the result, when you want some kind of an outcome already. Ki bhai, I want to win, I want to gain rating. The pressure becomes too much. But when you do something for the joy of it, then it becomes just a abhi. If I do this for the joy of streaming, I'm like, maza aa raha hai, then I'm enjoying. But if I'm all the time looking at how many people are joining in, oh, only 2,000, oh, only 3,000, I'll start feeling not so happy. So this is a trap we all fall into. It's something that we all have to improve. But bishop h3 is an incredible move. And players are back. Players are back, and Amruta has sent a quote: laziness is a secret ingredient that goes into failure, but it's only kept a secret from the person who fails. Wow. Amruta with deep quotes.
मेरा नहीं है भाई.
Yes, no, but you shared it. King F5, and the beauty of this entire puzzle is that if you go back here, just a move, Black wants the king to come in here. But if he moves his bishop, the king instantly comes and stops it. So you actually give up your bishop with a tempo just so that you can get your king in, which is just insanely beautiful. Now you want to queen this pawn, king d3, going here, I think king c3, blunder, king c4, very important move. King b3, and I've done it. And now it's time to go to the game because Amruta is like, "Arey, kai karto is?" We have Gukesh versus Firouzja. Arey, let's go, guys. Let's go. Gukesh takes on Alireza Firouzja. Whew. Very interesting encounter. I'm actually thinking here that Gukesh, look at him. He's so calm. He lost his first game, but he's like, I'll strike back. And we have Magnus Carlsen playing against Wesley So. Magnus Carlsen playing against Wesley So, and we have Nodirbek. Here you see Magnus is not here. Wesley already won his first game. Praggnanandhaa versus Nodirbek after whose chess cup. Mazedar, mazedar. Wow, wow, amazing. Sagar bhai, Guki versus Pragg. Third round. Aaj hi hai dosto. Today only it's going to happen. And handshake here. Knight comes out to f3 for Guki. Whose chess cup event, that one fight is begun. But look at what Gukesh has done. And by the way, guys, while we are seeing this, I need to check up on the bar because the bar needs to be updated with the pairings. Let me just get it rolling. Okay, guys, adding the bar very, very quickly so that all the games can be followed in one shot. Thank you so much, Rakshit Bhai. Every time I add this link, I am thanking you openly, but also in my heart for building such a beautiful one. Castles has been played by Alireza Firouzja here. And we have the standings here. We will wait for Harshit Bhai to join in the next round. He has some urgent meeting that he has to attend. And then he will join us. Amruta will also join us very soon. But for now, Knight C3 played by Gukesh. Let's head over to the game of Pragg against Nodirbek. This is going to be super exciting. Pragg gets another black game, which is surprising. He starts off with two blacks. D4, D5, C4. He takes again the Queen's Gambit accepted. Bishop E6 by Pragg. Wow, insane. Pragg is like crazy guy. You know, we were told never to save that pawn. Just play e6, let it go, strike the center. But Pragg is like, nahi, apne ko to chahiye. Apun to bacha ke rahega. And he goes bishop e6. But it's a risky one because you are blocking your e pawn. He goes c6, and that's the thing about Pragg. He takes risks because he is well prepared, and his well prepared approach comes from the fact that he is giving a lot of time to chess. He's making sure that he is putting in that effort. He has a team of seconds who are working hard, and that all is coming together for him at this moment. Arey, Harsh Kumar, hello, guys. Harsh Kumar in the chat. He's a mod, but also the man behind Chess Ranga Tactics Trainer. He's the one who's improving it constantly. All those who have missed it, Please do check it out, chessranga.com. This is how it looks. Do check that out. Thank you, Harshbhai. And right now, the moves that have been played is after c6, he went knight g5, attacking this bishop. You never want to give up that bishop. Bishop goes in the center, e4, attacking this bishop, h6. He takes the bishop, h5, and Pragg is playing super quick. It's all his preparation, while Nodirbek is thinking hard what to do. Nod has the advantage. That's true. That's true. Hello, Sagar bhai, looking handsome today. Arey, thank you so much, Ayush bhai. कोई तो किसी ने बोला मेरे को हैंडसम बहुत टाइम बाद, नहीं तो people are saying no not you, I mean you always say it, but in the chat everyone's like Sagar bhai बाल किधर है, put Adivasi oil and all of that. Takes on c6 and knight takes c6, putting pressure on the d4 pawn. And now d5. It's important to not give up this pawn. Of course, you can also save it with bishop e3, but it looks too slow. e6, then I'll play this. But d5 is the tester, is the real test. Knight e5, defending this. And then bishop g5. And this is all Praggnanandhaa's prep. I'm actually quite excited about this game, because even though the engine shows it better for white, Pragg is prepared. So now it's a fight between the objective evaluation of the position and Pragg's preparation. Which is going to triumph? We will see. 22 minutes for Nodirbek Abdosattorov, 26 minutes for Praggnanandhaa. It's time to go to the game of the GOAT. Magnus Carlsen is playing against Wesley So, and Magnus has the white pieces. He comes a bit late to the game, it seems, and they quickly make the moves. Knight f3, d5, c4, e6, and maybe we need to just make sure that, yeah, this keeps running. So g3, knight f6, bishop g2. Yes, there we have, he castles. We have Arjun Bharadwaj, 22 months of pillar of Indian chess. Sagar bhai, I recently saw news on First Post about how the West is disrespecting Indian chess, taking out of context statements by Magnus, Hikaru, Fabi about Gukesh. Should this not be corrected? My feeling is, Arjun, that the most important thing that the players have to do is to perform. There is nothing better than performance that can speak for itself, like Praggnanandhaa is doing right now, the way in which he's performing. And this is a great event to showcase that you are one of the best in the world. When you have Magnus playing, Fabi playing, Wesley playing, Firouzja playing, Nodirbek, like here, if you manage to finish in the top, like first or second, then you are clearly the best in the world. And so such events don't come too many, guys, because Magnus is not playing too much of classical chess these days. He's playing freestyle chess, and this is a big opportunity for everyone. Norway chess he played, he won it in spite of the tournament not being that great for him. He still won it, which just goes to show he's so good. And we have another member, Dan Ruparel. Welcome. Thank you for becoming pillar of Indian chess, Dan. It's Garima's worse, says Sagar bhai. I just posted my first ever video on Gukesh versus Magnus, tried capturing the emotional journey behind the match. It would truly mean a lot if you could check it out sometime. I will check it out, Garima's worse. But all the best on your journey of creating content. Creating good chess content is actually very critical, and I think it would be amazing if more people do it. So I'll look forward to it. Rahul Arya says, Sagar bhai, always love your coverage and commentary. Missing cooking dinner to watch this. Whoa, that's huge. That's huge. I will also make sure to give you a good time. Knight c6. Wesley is playing this opening very solidly. He wants to play b6, bishop b7 and finish his development, connect his rooks. Magnus is taking time. I mean, a normal move is just bishop b2. But I think Magnus is thinking, should I take on d5? Yes, he plays his bishop to b2. And maybe later he wants to push forward with pawn to d4. That's what he wants to do. and takes. Now bishop takes, I think, is pretty normal. If you take with the pawn, somehow, Wesley is so solid, it's difficult to beat him. And Magnus, if he starts with 2 draws, he will get a bit impatient. Today, by the way, he's not playing either Gukesh, Pragg or Anish. Magnus is going to play Wesley, and in the next round, I believe Magnus will play Duda. That is his opponent. He takes with the pawn, and this is Magnus's forte. Yeah, go into the end game. But is there enough? Is there enough juice in the position? Queen takes queen, rook takes. Not so sure. By the way, today we had a question for the day by Jaikar, who always keeps sending us these questions for the day, super bet, and I asked the question, but I didn't see the answers. Can I ask it again? Maybe we'll have more answers. Who were the only 2 players who remained undefeated in 2024 rapid section of this event? Wow, that's a tough one. This same event 1 year ago, rapid. Who were the 2 players who remained undefeated? Wow, tough one. Let's see if people can find the answer. Paul says Magnus and Fabi. That's 1 right answer, not 2. Actually, very few people are finding it. No one has found it, actually. Very good question. Very good question. I don't even see anyone finding this answer. Two people, guys, not 1. Yes, we had someone say it. No. Very close. Nikhil Chaudhary, you got it 1 right, not both. The answer is, the question is, who did not lose a single game in Rapid? 2 players in 2024 SuperUnited Rapid and Blitz. And yes, we have the right answer here. Brett Badminton has found it. Perhaps there are more people, but well done. The answer is Fabiano Caruana and Wesley So. Wesley does not come as a surprise. He's just immensely solid as a chess player. And guys, joining us all the way from the bedroom, the one and only Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta, kaise ho aap?
Hare, hi, yaar. Such an important tournament has started. Too excited.
Yes, Amruta, it's very exciting. And we are very, very glad that you've come here. Harshit Bhai today gave you the sobriquet of Tactical Queen.
But why?
Is it Tactical Queen or what did she?
I said Tactical Blunder Queen sounds.
Yeah, but I think Harshit
he was too kind.
Recognizes your potential, Amruta, which you haven't yet demonstrated in ample measure. But hopefully someday you will. And Praggnanandhaa versus Nodirbek. By the way, the game is heating up and the queens are off the board.
Chalo, let me try to put my tactical ability on the board. Try karte Sagar. I have been very busy. Let's see how I can do.
Where were you busy with, Amruta?
चलते रहता है यार चीजें.
Guys, Amruta also doing lot of things just apart from chess commentary, and plays bishop e2.
Like eating food also, and like going to the parlor also, and like XYZ also.
So you actually put something in your hair today, yes?
Yeah, I just put some henna on my hair.
Henna,
I was busy in that. I'm
it's
so
a very
sorry you
different
don't like
smell,
it.
Yes, very interesting.
अरे वाइट हेयर हो गया है ना, तो अभी क्या ही करे सागर. अभी लास वेगस जाना है, यूएसए जाना है, so okay, that was the thing. But Sagar, I'll tell you something exciting. Yes. Tomorrow, like, okay, let's see if we are able to work out. But Abhiyu is making something.
Oh,
for tomorrow. Yes.
Wow.
So, देखते हैं क्या होएगा.
What is he making?
थोड़ा सीक्रेट है यार.
अच्छा.
हाँ.
Got it.
तू बहुत सवाल पूछता है यार. Let's focus on the game. It's such a tactical position, and right now you have a lot of people on our shop. I just hope it won't crash like leeches will crash.
No. Everything is fine, Amruta. We need to focus now on Pragg's game. Praggnanandhaa, I must give hats off to Nodirbek in this game, guys, because
Ooh.
he was out prepared in the opening. He took more time than Pragg, but he has managed to put Pragg under pressure. If we look at the number of pawns, it's now equal. 6 pawns for black, 6 pawns for white, and the white pieces are looking much better positioned.
Oh, actually, Nodirbek has a double bishop, and they recently played so many games in the tiebreak.
Yeah, exactly.
So immediately meeting each other after Uzbekistan, Uz Chess Cup.
True.
Kya hi? I like Pragg's position, Sagar. Even if the Indian says white is better, I do think there's a lot of like there is D3 weakness over there. Then there is this C4 pawn, B5, B4 can happen at some point.
But you
H
can't
file is
play
open.
D5, Amruta. This is hanging, and
Ooh.
you need to think about your bishop. You can't do E6 easily because he would just take it, and you can get your bishop out from this side.
Which
It's
looks
possible.
good. Which looks good. It's exciting. People are saying Gukesh's game some blunder.
Yeah, let's
Mistake.
go to
Which
Gukesh's game. Gukesh, by the way, is going all you can see like he's super focused. He's like, बस आज तो ये गेम में तो comeback मारना ही है. कुछ भी हो जाए, I have to make a comeback in this game. This is very important for me, and we have the King's Indian.
Arey.
You know, Amruta, I used to play this with white.
You.
Yes.
And how would be
Variation,
your
variation.
result?
H3. I used to play this only. Knight.
Do you remember?
Yes, Amruta. And
Abhi,
here-
nahi, matlab now what you used to play?
here there was a game that I played. I think here rook e1 is the only move, because there is also queen c2, but there is a tactic here when you try to defend this way. Black to play. What is a good move, guys? What is a good move in this?
Arey, Rohit is saying, Sagar bhai, your commentary is so captivating that I am skipping studies to watch your stream. ये गुड न्यूज है या बैड न्यूज है पता नहीं, बट थोड़ा मिक्स्ड न्यूज हो गया है वो.
Yes,
वो
Rohit
पूछते हैं ना इंटरव्यू में कि व्हाट इज योर वीकनेस. You know, sir, I work so hard, so I don't take care of myself. That is.
तो
वो
इसमें
है.
कैसे हो गया मुझे ये?
Your commentary is so good,
अच्छा वैसे.
but then he's skipping studies. Sagar. तो
I'm not very happy with that, but I'm
जाके पढ़ाई करो.
I'm pretty sure that at
I mean,
some
how-
point he would get inspired by these top players and start studying
Oh.
better.
Yes, but there is also another thing. What is he not studying, right? Like, usko already, if he is very good at grasping.
Yes, and Amrita, can you keep this somewhere? Like I can't see the, I can't see the screen. So the move here is knight f takes e4. Well done to all those who found this move. It hangs the knight in the center, so it's not the best move. That's why rook e1 very important. Pawn to h6 played, and now Gukesh plays this
What?
very nice move f3.
It is nice.
Yes, because
I thought it is so weakening the dark squares.
no, Amrita, the thing is, you want to play bishop e3, okay? You want to play like queen d2, b3, rook d1, king h2, f4. Like you want to, but all the time e4 is hanging. So what you say is, for one moment, I am making this ugly move whereby my bishop is blocked. This pawn becomes weak. But eventually, I want to go bishop e3, queen d2, maybe push your knight away and then go f4. That's the dream.
Ooh, yeah, very like it. This needs good opening theory to
Yeah,
make a
I
move
mean,
like
it's-
f3.
It's his preparation, Amruta. And here, bishop g5, maybe not the best move by Gukesh. He should have played g5 according to the engines here. But Gukesh was like, let's go here. Let's see what my opponent does. He goes bishop d7.
Knight d5, then bishop c6. Only the pieces, some pieces will get exchanged.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, Amruta. Knight d5, jumping
bishop
into the
c6.
center. Because there is a pin here.
Okay, but what about b4?
Oh, Amruta going all out here with b4. But knight jumps to e6, attacking the
And
bishop.
for bishop h4, you have g5. Got it.
Yeah.
ठीक है. So How do you? I mean, you have to take the flow, Sagar. Like
Yeah.
you stay at one game, you want to shift whenever you have.
I will make sure that I'll take the flow properly.
Winnie Place says, I have an interview with my college alum in 4 minutes, and instead of preparing, I'm here watching Sagar Shah commentate.
Arey, all the best. Just make sure to be honest and truthful in your interview. Be yourself, and everything will go well. Bishop d7 has been played here by Alireza Firouzja, while Gukesh is thinking it's time for us to move to Pragg's game. I have actually good feelings for Gukesh's position, because after queen d2, if takes, the h file will open up. Some point the rook could swing over. There could be potential chances for white to attack, because white has more space. Queen d2 played.
Totally agree. At the same time, Alireza is the arrows. Yeah. At the same time, Alireza loves to attack, and when Gukesh has gone forward, f3, g4, and so on, he will try to maybe sack at some point. Yeah, Alireza.
Yeah.
That's all. And this game might become a bloodbath.
I think, Amruta, when you play King's Indian, it's natural for games to be aggressive, because that's the nature of King's Indian. Gukesh comes back quickly to e3. It's
Were
a
you
good move.
inspired by anyone to play King's Indian?
No, I played with white actually. Black, I never played King's Indian.
Yeah,
But whenever someone played King's Indian with me, I always used to enjoy, because it was never a dull game. There would always be enough play in the position, never a drawish game. So more than me winning or losing, it was good fun to just play this opening. We have Rakshit Bhai, who is just back from office, who says, "Kya chal raha hai?" And Rakshit Bhai, I must tell you, your bars are the ones that are moving, that make this stream so beautiful. We have put it here, and also want to ask you, because Rakshit Bhai has helped us so much with our tech always, to go and check out shop.chessbase.in, where you can find our new shop which has been launched. And please give your feedback, Rakshit Bhai.
Office, Rakshit Bhai, like from pandemic to now.
Yes.
Just 18-year
grew up.
old, and yes.
From
totally.
pandemic to now, Rakshit has grown up. Going to office. Rook fd1, by the way, bad move by Nodirbek. He was pushing here. Maybe he had to find this very nice move, d6, which is very tough. Because after pawn takes, you get long castle, and perhaps even knight jumps into the center. But instead of doing this, he played castles, bishop g7, rook d1. And now this is the position we have. It's around equal. Amruta, if Pragg can find this idea with knight c5 and sink his knight to d3, he would be doing very well.
Exactly. That's what I was telling you. The c4 pawn looks very elegant here. So wasn't practically very easy. I love the rook on h8 also. And to be honest, it's going to be a serious weakness here.
Could be. Hitesh Nath says, Sagar bhai, suggest me some books for improving my play by not doing positional blunders, and some books for all openings and all endgames. Hitesh Nath, you can check out some of these recommendations by level section we have in our shop. It will be very useful. But if you want a recommendation for endgame, I would highly recommend you the book Silman's Endgame course. Very nice one. For openings, Anish Giri's opening course. It's not a book, it's a video course, but very useful for those who don't know all the openings. And for positional chess, there are some, just put positional in the search bar. And I say, gir jayega sab. Bishop e3 played. And now, Amruta, very quickly heading over to Magnus Carlsen.
Yes, exactly. I was going to ask about that.
दोनों ने Magnus के बारे में सोचा, Amruta.
Magnanimous.
He did. Look at Wesley. Wesley said, "Apun queen trade nahi karega," and he kept the queen. So that means the position got a little bit more exciting.
Yay! I always love. Guys, what did Alekhin say? All of you must be knowing this dialogue.
Achha.
Normally we say the dialogue and ask
It's
who
not
said
a joke.
it.
For a change, Amruta didn't crack a joke. It's real question.
Yeah, what do you mean by real? Is there a fake question?
No, like sometimes you say, "What did Alekhin say?" and say something which he never said.
No.
So Alekhin did say. What did he say, Amruta?
अरे people will know ना नहीं पता.
No one knows.
सच में?
No one knows.
There is a Thank God there is a middle game before the end game.
Yes.
Guys, that is what Alekhain said. उसी कोट पे मेरी चेस लाइफ बेस्ड थी, इंस्पायर्ड थी.
Nice, Amruta. Very
Well,
nice.
Alekhain didn't say sometimes you will lose if you don't go into the end game.
Mithun Sundaraja Ravi Kumar sends £5. How do you guys work without rest? Really need some tips to do this day in and out. Kudos team, wonderful to see you guys whenever I log in. Arey, thank you so much, Mithun. I will let Amruta answer this question.
Why? You have to answer, no?
Arey, Amruta. Takes, the bishop pair is on the board. My answer is, it doesn't feel like work. So f6 played. The bishop comes back and e5 will be played. Amruta, somehow black is gaining space in the position.
Yeah, no, I think Wesley is doing pretty good and he will manage to hold Magnus, yeah, from such a position.
I think
Also,
so.
first round,
But-
Magnus
but
game
yes.
ended in a draw which was very in a plain way, I thought.
Not plain, it was nice, no? It was tactical.
Okay, then I didn't see it properly.
Nee, काफी tactics थे. Harshit bhai also discussed, but
Mhm.
someone said, Alekhain said, life is unfair. Anurag says, bhai, Hikaru ka game दिखाओ, but Anurag, Hikaru is not playing here.
It doesn't matter, Sagar. You bring Hikaru.
Hikaru,
You
we
make
will,
him
we
play.
will have him in Las Vegas. He's going to play there in the Las Vegas tournament.
Ooh, radio says, Sagar, by watching at 3 a.m. from Fiji, I don't know if you remember me, but I love ChessBase India.
What's
Arey,
name?
Radio 91.6.
Yes, yes, of
Thank
course,
you,
of
thank you.
course. By the way, Amruta, let's head over to the game.
Let's
of
go to
Gukesh.
Pragg and Gukesh because I think those games are very
Yes,
interesting.
no, Gukesh,
And while
I would say Gukesh's game has a lot of potential because of this open H file, which can actually turn in any direction. Like the king can move here trying to get the rook, and suddenly the king will be caught in some attack.
and that's why Firouzja wants to do something. कुछ तो करना है.
कुछ तो करना है.
And whenever you are attacking, what black would love to do is to open up the position in some way. D5 तो दूर तक you cannot see it. So that's why he's going for B5 ideas. And all of his ideas with bishop D7 and everything, Sagar.
But can we go c5 here as white? I was just wondering because you see you have lined up this.
Pin. Making the pinned piece a target,
I
yeah?
can't believe that d takes c5 works.
What?
How? Queen d7.
Yeah, you win a piece.
No, wait.
Oh.
Guys, black to play. What a tactic. It's one of the most beautiful tactics that we have here come to. Black to play.
Wow.
What do you do here? And I think Gukesh can also fall for this one. It's
No,
an
you mean
easy
Alireza can
move.
fall?
No.
Acha, Gukesh can
play
fall.
c5
Oh.
and come here. We have access to 3 cameras random. Gukesh, Pragg and Magnus. Our chat is beautiful. We have the chat. chess moves. Beautiful job
go.
done here
Bishop
by Jayanti, Arnav, Meg. It's anonymous. Jeel, Satvik, Manwa, Soham, Surendra and Headache. Amruta, ये move कितना सोना move है.
Agreed. I mean, something unusual. Yes, there is interference, but for the queen and rook like this, too good.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's just amazing move because after rook takes if bishop takes d4, you lose the queen. If you take the queen, I first take a check. It's an intermediate move. And if you play rook takes d4, which seems like the right move, I take and I attack here. And unfortunately, you
Beautiful.
will lose another piece. तो
Wow.
कैसा लगा दोस्तों? How did you find this?
You know, when you said this, I thought some overhype हो सकता है क्या करके. But I think it is truly beautiful. It should go in chess, Ranga Sagar.
I will put it in chat. Oh, he plays it!
अरे
अरे Amruta!
no. नहीं. Alireza also has to see it,
अरे
Sagar.
बाप रे!
Okay, another thing for DC5, apart from taking here, Is this a trap by Alireza then?
No. Alireza, I don't think can see this.
Because you know,
Because
we were
look at this,
like that
Amrita.
Doretsky book also had mentioned.
yes.
Sometimes you make some moves which are not so bad, you know, like which may not be the best,
Yeah.
but then your opponent is very naturally going to fall for that trap.
True.
Oh
And by
my
the way,
goodness.
this is a beautiful move. If not for this move working, DC5, it's a very tough move. And then Gukesh, if he sees DC5 being played on the board, he will be stunned. He will have to find the
Then he will know not to take the bishop. Because Alireza is not going to blunder a
No,
bishop.
of course. But that's the thing. Like DC5 will come as a surprise to Gukesh.
Or
Pretty sure.
not sure.
No.
What if he plays
No,
after DC5?
No.
Okay, tell me something. If Alireza says no DC5,
Yeah.
okay, and Alireza also misses this because he says, I can't take it because I'm losing a piece. Then what is the move you can see for Alireza?
Yeah, Eternal, by the way, says not gonna lie. Alireza is gonna see it. The
Yeah,
thing
otherwise he
actually-
wouldn't have played A6.
No,
na?
no. I'm not pretty sure, Amrita. It could very well be that Alireza thinks, okay, this is just a normal development of the position. I was slightly worse. Gukesh got this move. I can make a move like Bishop C6 or Rook C8. I might lose a pawn, but I'll get activity. And I mean, this is how he could think. But he, as you said, he might have also seen this take Queen D7 and Bishop D4 move, which is like a poof, beautiful move.
सही है यार.
बहुत सही move है.
Yeah, not just that. Okay, this you can see. Okay, but what is it then? Bishop D4. Sorry, Rook D4. CD4. Now this again becomes a fork. This tactic cannot work if there is no knight on C3 or no bishop on E3. Everything worked beautifully. वो होता है ना? Like everything falls in place for you.
Correct.
That way.
Correct.
Edith says, I also have SST exam tomorrow, but I have completed my syllabus revision and और बहुत कुछ, and then I'm going to revise again. बाप रे.
Yes. Please watch for some time with us, and then you can do your studies. Right now, Amrita, while Alireza thinks, I don't know if he'll find his move or not, should we go and check what is up with Praggnanandhaa? Because Pragg has managed to...
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the knights. Pragg loves the knights, by the way.
Pragg बहुत सही खेल रहा है. Actually, today also with Firouzja, he was almost about to win.
B2, yaar, there was not even anything like you feel that, अच्छा, there was a mate. I thought Rook B6, Rook H6 कुछ हो रहा है. But it was also pretty simple. So he just missed it. A blind spot.
Right. And for the time being now, Pragg has this beautiful bishop lined up, knights in the center, rook looking here.
If the other knight goes to E5, then there is another F3 weakness. Not this one. That's good. अच्छा, but वही तो वही है. Correct.
Yeah. Also, Amrita, what if I take here on D3 next move? Because my
Knight
threat is,
squares.
if you take with the knight, I'll take on B6. If you take with the pawn, I'll take here. And maybe there is a way for Nodirbek to trade and get it to equality. So Pragg is thinking here, ki what should I do?
But black, though he will never consider, he always has this option in the future where he can take on C3 and Rook A2. Okay? Not now. What?
It's a
This-
great move, Amrita.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I mean, you can
Tactical
never...
queen. By the way,
is that?
Lizard had sent a super chat saying that Amrita Sagar was calling someone else tactical queen when you were not around.
अच्छा. Oh,
Lizard bhai, please, no masti. G3 played.
lizard bhai. Anyway, there's a lizard phobia, so...
What if pawn takes? Then bishop c5 in Gukesh game. Oh, that one. Bishop, but then knight would take, no? c5 in Gukesh game. Like, this was the question in Gukesh's game. By the way, Amrita, you see, he didn't see it. He didn't see it.
Who?
Gukesh is better. He played...
Oh,
bishop
Alireza
c5.
didn't see it.
Yes.
Look, it means we were expecting that after A6, obviously Alireza... So Alireza means
No, I didn't
C5.
expect it, Amrita. You said that Alireza must have seen this move. That's why he played a6. I said not sure.
Cha, you were not
Yes.
sure.
After I said not sure, you are still saying right now.
अरे whatever you say, ज़्यादा भाव नहीं देने का.
Correct. Takes queen d6 and now Gukesh is a pawn up. And he's looking quite sharp here in this
Wow.
position. A win will do a world of good to Gukesh's confidence. And remember,
Wow.
guys, for every win in this format, you get 2 points in rapid.
Acha, that's cool. No, but that was such a beauty. I think they both missed the beauty. Yeah, Sagar?
Yeah, they missed it, but it's okay. I mean, Aryan Chopra entered top 100 in the world, says Radio 9169. Yes, and it's a huge news because Indian chess now has 11 players in top 100, which is actually quite amazing if you think about it.
Wow.
We had at some point maybe 3 or 4 players in top 100, then it kept growing and now we have reached 11, and I think the day isn't far when we will hit 15 players as well in top 100, which would be a huge thing.
Nice, nice. So good. Amit Roy says, first time I buy a chess set from ChessBase India. It's premium chess set. It's a pre-birthday self-gift. Thank you, Sagar Shah. अरे क्या बात है?
That's so nice to know. Thank
Amit
you.
Roy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Queen takes d6. Dina, thank you so much, saying I'm here for the commentary and tactics. That's wonderful to know. We'll keep asking you questions as and when the opportunity arises. Amruta, checking up on Anish Giri a bit. Anish won his first round, beating Nodirbek Abdosattorov. And right now, in the game between Ivan Saric and Anish seems to have a decent position.
Yeah, Anish won the first game, no? I didn't see it, but I think it changed towards the end. And Sagar, in case you want food anytime,
No, I'm fine. Amruta,
nee, I was
Praggnanandhaa.
just going to say you won't get it in between the game.
Yes, no, I won't.
Nee, nee. Oh,
Oh,
Rakshit is saying sharing a tournament standings widget in 5 to 10 minutes that automatically transitions from top 5 to 5 to 10 every. Arre, yaar. Too good, man, because today we were discussing about chess 24. They had such a nice, ranking ka wo thing, which used to be there, which we would put sometime. But this is
oh,
amazing.
but
what you're doing.
chess.com also has a nice one, Amruta, which we are using right now. But the font is a bit small, so if Rakshit bhai, you do make some
Yeah.
changes, would be
If
great.
somebody loses their specs or chashma toot jata hai, to fir I think it's very difficult.
True. And by the way, we have 27,36,147 subscribers. Guys, slowly and steadily, we are moving towards 27,40,000 subscribers. So thank you all for your support. Praggnanandhaa has gone rook hc8. He is trying to defend the knight on c5. Also trying to protect this diagonal. I mean, I must say that here a lot depends on how ambitious both the players are and how much is their will to win, Amruta. Because
I mean, are you even raising a question for these two players, Nod and Pragg, who just happen to play those tie breaks? How ambitious they are.
I mean, I'm not raising any questions here, but I'm just saying that it could very well be that the position is such that Nodirbek decides to just say, okay, I don't want to fight too much now, and I'll just take here. Because once he takes here, if you take back with the knight, I can take here, you lose the pawn. And if you take back with the rook or the pawn,
Rook.
let's say rook, I take here, here, and this should end in
Bishop
a draw.
c3. I think it will continue in a way. Bishop c3,
Yeah.
rook c3, rook d5.
Rook d5. Yeah, and okay, a3, and maybe white is slightly better. But yeah, rook at c8 played. So this game, I'm pretty sure it will end in a draw. But Wesley So versus Magnus. Now, this game could end up as the most dull and boring game ever. Like, not ever, but quite dull and boring. Or it could become the most instructive endgame ever played, where Magnus makes use of his bishop pair. Amruta, if he manages to do that, it will definitely be something to enjoy as viewers.
Actually, a very good point you have made. Yeah, double bishop. Technically, Magnus is known to grind. He's even written this book, Grind Like a Grandmaster.
Yes, which
Though-
is there in our shop.
But I was wondering earlier, why would Magnus write a book which is Grind Like a Grandmaster? I mean, he's Oh, it should be grind like a world champion. No, maybe he feels that it is more relatable because there are more grandmasters.
Actually, the thing is, Amruta, he has written this book
With
along
David
with David
Howell.
Howell. So that's why he decided to keep this name, perhaps, and they came up together. But that book is very nice because it says that when you are playing such positions, you have to have a different mindset. The mindset should be to improve the position bit by bit. Don't try to sort of do something. Oh, can I go and attack here? Let me go g4. Let me go b4. This approach of having a direct thing is not always good. So sometimes it's moves like bishop d2, which are the toughest to make. And that book kind of goes into the psychology of playing these little moves, trying to build up the pressure. And by the way, Magnus, just when I said you need to calm down, goes f4. Which just goes to show how tough chess is.
No, but it's a good move because I see a pressure happening. Imagine if Magnus gets his pawn to f5. There's a disconnect between these two guys. This can become a target where you have the double bishop. So you're right. I look at Magnus's time, 13 minutes.
Yeah, he has extra time here, 6 minutes more than Wesley. But I will be very surprised if Wesley doesn't manage to hold this. But
No, Wesley is saying you have 8 minutes more than me. So thank you.
Wow. Amruta's jokes sometimes are so deep that sometimes the entire chat is thinking like, oh, is the joke over? This one.
It's not.
I mean, I
more
think
like
many
a
people,
joke,
by
but
the way, people are asking 8 minutes. That was some calculation error. It's only 5 minutes.
ठीक है ना, जोक का हो गया काम.
By the way, Amruta, here, Alireza did not trade the queens. He said that I want to get my queen here and put pressure on a2. So, here, knight c3.
Chat को थोड़ा late because it was a deep one.
Amruta, look
What?
at
Guki
Gukesh's
getting
knight.
better position,
No,
man.
knight is beautiful on the central square. So Alireza attacks it with knight f6. And now what do? Because you want to activate your bishop. It's not yet
First
time.
move which comes to the mind is g5. But then you don't want knight d5, ed5 immediately, no?
Yeah.
Or you can. Try karo, g5. Can we ask the Indian Baba? g5.
Yeah.
Knight d5. See, the advantage goes slightly low, though it is a natural move. So I understand that he will not play this. We expected the move. Okay, what else? But I'm still surprised, Sagar, that Alireza played a move like a6. He allowed c5. But c5 wasn't difficult for them.
Right.
So why did he allow c5?
No, Amruta, it is difficult. Sometimes we think that they are superhumans because we can see the engine, but it's not always the case.
That's true. Such nice comments in the chat. Everything is positive. मजा आ रहा है यार. When joke is deep, Sagar Shah, please beep, says Satwik. Nice rhyming.
So meanwhile, while Gukesh is trying to put some pressure on his opponent here, the best move is bishop b6. Also, sometimes just putting the king away is not a bad idea. But as Amruta showed, the most aggressive move, g5, leads to losing of the advantage because after ed, there is this very nice move, bishop f8, whereby you try to trade off these dark squared bishop, and this pin is a little bit irritating and the dark squares get weakened.
Arindam Basu says, I am pledging to take the next step of becoming a big believer from a believer status. If any of Pragg or Gukesh wins GCT. Arey bhai.
Gee, that's so beautiful, guys.
Arey.
On helpchess.org, which is our charitable trust to help young chess players and talented chess players who don't have resources and are trying to move towards their chess improvement. A big believer is someone who contributes more than 50,000 rupees and has a scholarship. So by the way, this the person whose name is there on the screen, Madan Mohan, he has contributed 54,000 if I'm not mistaken today. And he sent it through bank transfer, so it's not updated here. But thank you so much, Madan Mohan. He became a big believer, and now Arindam
Wow.
Basu is saying if Pragg or Gukesh wins, then he will. And this is the beauty of help chess. It's actually the top players contributing towards the next generation, because of these top players many people come and watch, and then they contribute and build the next set of top players.
Wow. No, and this is also very interesting and inspiring, motivating. कि अरे ये होएगा तो it creates an excitement there even for us. So yeah, thank you.
So right now,
So he's thinking a lot. He's down to 10 minutes. But look at Firouzja's time. I don't know if it is right. He has only 5 minutes.
yes,
Let's-
I think we can just check once
We can
full
check.
screen and see. Can't see it so clearly, Amruta, but
चश्मा blur है क्या?
I do think that Alireza Firouzja did think a lot in between.
Maybe after C5, he also might be a bit shocked. By the way, Om says, I'm 700 elo. I beat my 1200 friend 3 times this week. Last game was 95 accuracy. How quick can I reach 1000 elo? Was your 95% accuracy because of your opponent's 100% inaccuracy?
I think in general, if you keep working on your chess and keep improving, like you improve your tactics, you improve some of the mistakes that you are doing, reaching 1000 may even be take less than a week from 700. It could very well happen. Sometimes it takes more than few months, but for everyone it takes different time. That's the beauty of chess. It's very difficult to say that this is the path, this is how you improve. For every person looks at chess in their own special way. Like for someone, this king on g1 will look weak and exposed, but for someone else it would look like, wow, my king is very safe. So it's just very beautiful, this game, where and the engines bring in this objective evaluation. It says that, oh, you know, white is better here and all, but during the game no one knows this.
Absolutely. And for someone like even, let's say Harshit is going to say like मैं हूँ राजा, ये कौन है? So somebody may not even care about it at the end of it. So yeah.
Oh my goodness, Amruta, Praggnanandhaa has managed.
Oh, he took that. He
No.
gave that bishop.
But the thing is, Amruta, at the end of the day, it's Nodirbek's sometimes over ambition that leads to this interesting position.
But h4 is a good move.
It's a good move, but it's just like he could have simplified, but he's playing there. Pragg goes b5, and now you could even take here, but you have to be ready for rook takes pawn. So
Ugly.
he goes a3,
Very natural.
takes.
Right time to take that, give up that bishop. He waited until now. Look at the timing.
Timing was good.
Very good. बहुत
but
अच्छा
now,
टाइमिंग
Amruta,
नहीं तो
because of
बहुत
this
बार गाइस
design-
ये हो जाता है कि बहुत बार बहुत रियल ट्रू स्टोरी कोई एक जन प्रपोज करता है दूसरे को, टाइमिंग गलत हो जाता है, फिर होता है कि अच्छा अब भी थोड़ा पहले होता था तो फिर
but now, Amruta, this is another important moment of timing. Do you go rook takes pawn, or do you go rook a5 defending the pawn?
I would want to defend because b7 b no I won't.
Exactly. I
No,
think
yaar,
rook
it's a good
a5 is a
question. Wait,
very
let's ask the
important
chat.
move. Very important move to be made.
But you're also tempted to take the c3 pawn after rook a3.
No, but that's not possible because you take here. Let's say rook takes
Arey,
c3.
b7 is defended, so if bishop d3 now.
But Pragg does something totally different. He goes knight e4.
Knight c3 family fork.
But no, there is bishop d3, Amruta. And if you take knight takes c3, bishop f1, how do you actually assess this position? This is insane position where you have two passers. Again, a wide.
How do I assess? I assess very easily, Sagar, that the engine has no sense of fear. You know, like if there would be a tiger in front of it, it wouldn't care. It's not going to be dead. So that's why it's important that these pawns will create
But
that fear.
Amrita, this tiger, there is also a check here which you should be careful about. There are other factors also apart from these pawns. Meanwhile, we have a beautiful super chat by Win who says, got tickets for freestyle. Start staying at the Win. July 19th and 20th. Hope to see you there, Sagar and Amrita. Is Harshit Bhai also going to be there? Yes, Win. Beautiful decision by you to come to Las Vegas because you will not only get to, of course, we would love to meet you. Harshit Bhai will also be there, but you will also get to meet Praggnanandhaa, Arjun Erigaisi, Vidit Gujarati, and it will be such a great, there will be Magnus and everyone. So maybe it will be one of the best trips of your life. Guys, anyone in the US who is interested to come to Las Vegas, check it out. It's a great event, some great players playing there.
And not to get tempted by the casinos.
Yes, yes.
Chess hai wahan pe, guys. Himang says Amrita personally attacking millions of people.
How?
अरे वो joke मारा मैंने.
कौन सा?
Like proposal करे wrong timing.
Got it.
बहुत late करे. No, I like you're so engrossed in what is happening right now. It's amazing. You should not get carried away because of me. Gukesh has made a mistake. Is that true, Sagar?
Yeah, for now, it seems a very key moment in this game where Nodirbek is thinking 5 minutes, 43 seconds. Look at Nodirbek Abdosattorov. Oh, not this one. This is Chessranga. But I wanted to show Nodirbek here. This is Gukesh. Oh, BD4, Amrita. He's played BD4 again. Fighting move. Really fighting hard.
But can I not go rook a5 now anyway?
You can. You can even go here, but then you will simply lose a pawn. Take.
Arey, 2 knights versus 2 bishops.
Oh, he takes.
हाँ, अभी bishop d3.
Yeah, bd3, and we are moving towards kind of an equalish position.
Yeah.
But again, you will see Nodirbek. Will he go for this?
Oh, but wait, rook b5 bhi hai. If rook b5, knight c3.
Yeah, rook b5 is a possibility, but take. सब खत्म, draw हो जाएगा ये game. जैसे. But let's see if Nodirbek goes for it very quickly, heading over to Gukesh's game, because it seems like he's made not the best move here after knight f6. He thought from 14 minutes he came down to 8 minutes.
Oh,
He
it was
thought for
that
6
position.
minutes.
Okay, got it.
And now queen b2, a beautiful move by Alireza.
Why did he go? 1 second. What was he thinking? Like after queen b4, did he want queen takes b4?
Yes, of
Let's
course.
say.
Then
Knight
he's pawn
takes.
up. He's pawn up. He's doing really well.
Yeah, that is
He's
what
very
he was
happy.
happy about. Okay.
But queen...
Maybe he thought he had knight e7, Sagar. He thought knight e7. Wait a second. You can't go king f8. A big blunder over here with a disco. And if you go on the h file, tell me the truth. Isn't it the usual pattern we have seen when a check comes here?
Yeah, true.
And it's a mate.
True, that's
it's
a
scary
great
for
point.
black.
But Amrita, how do you get your rook to the h file? Your king cannot move from g1.
Ooh.
So
But rook d2. Let's say rook d2 with the idea of king
No,
f2.
rook d2, there is
Arey,
rook takes rook.
रुक वहाँ पे भी रुक के.
Yeah, it's not so simple. That's why, Firouzja did this. Because I believe he could have even taken the pawn on a2 here. It was also possible.
So why didn't he take on a2? ठीक है, rook b1. But I understand the decision of queen b4 because it is very
I
tempting.
think, Amrita, you hit the nail on the head with this knight e7 idea, which is there for, and a very, very humanly dangerous idea by Gukesh, wanting to give a check, forcing the king on the h file, and then trying to get the rook to h1. And let's see what Magnus, has he made any progress in that endgame? Wow, I'm seeing, Amrita, Magnus actually managing to definitely put some pressure on Wesley So. लग रहा है कि नहीं?
हाँ रे. But one second, fe4 मारा है ना? So if you take d4, there is knight c4.
Yeah, d4, knight takes c4, or even knight takes e4.
Wesley is doing the job.
Okay,
sorry.
Wesley
He's
is
doing
very
the job.
solid, but something like this, g6 is a bit weak, and these two bishops are open. Guys, whenever a board is open, bishops perform better than the knights, and here white has the bishop pair, black has a knight and a bishop, so it could very well be that Magnus, true to his style of grinding very small edges, look at that, the bishop comes back to c2, Amrita. We are getting maybe a master class in endgame play from
Okay,
Magnus.
I can bet Wesley will hold this.
You think so?
Yeah. Now the question is whether there will be drama in the position.
Oh, he goes bishop.
There
E4.
will be. Now I think, you know why? Because in Uzbekistan, Nodirbek had exactly bishop versus knight. Remember? And he was able to convert against Richard towards the end of it.
Yeah,
So you are right about it.
but not so
Hey, but you cannot take. Look, taking is a mistake. Because bishop e4, knight e4, the king needs to go to f3. Oi,
Yeah,
should I go on?
sorry, one
Or
second.
should I read the comment?
I was just sending the link.
Garima, thank you so much. She's
Yeah.
sent a
All the
lot of
best, Garima.
appreciation.
Takes no, she's going to make some good content. She mentioned. By the way, Amruta, bishop f1. Magnus keeps the bishop pair on the board. Must
Acha.
position. We'll come back here, Amruta, very quickly. Very soon we will be back. We are-
Yes.
Oh, and Amruta, I just don't know what is going on in the game of Gukesh. Will he manage to actually create play on the H file? Is the position better for Gukesh? Is it worse for him? What is happening? No one understands this, and I think, Amruta, you are not a grandmaster. I am not a grandmaster.
I don't even want to become a grandmaster in life. बहुत pressure है यार grandmaster बन के. तो let's invite already somebody who is a grandmaster.
You think that becoming a GM is filled with a lot of pressure? Well,
No, I don't think. How will I?
let's ask a real grandmaster, guys. We have India's 69th grandmaster joining us all the way from USA. Hello, Arshit bhai.
I'm back. Hi, Sagar bhai. Hello. This is
Hi,
Tactical
yaar.
Queen.
ये क्या है? That is very kind of you. We have to discuss this later more. But where are you with this checks formal shirt? Job work पे लग गई क्या अर्शित भाई? हाँ?
I'm just ready for the commentary, Amruta.
I like it full formal में यार अर्शित भाई नहीं तो otherwise एकदम jazzy look रहता है. So yeah.
But who knows, Amruta? He had a very secret interview a few minutes
नहीं
ago.
secret कुछ नहीं था भाई.
Maybe भाई some SpaceX वगैरह में आप काम कर रहे
भाई.
चले जाओ. Queen D3 is on the board. Harshit bhai, we needed some expert inputs from you because it seemed like Gukesh was better. We saw one beautiful variation. Can we show you? Because I don't know, you were not following the stream. Yes?
I was following भाई.
थोड़ा देखा क्या आपने ये वो move C5?
Yes, I saw this.
It's insane tactic which
Yeah.
we missed, right? Take this, take here,
It was
and
too
bishop
tough, though.
D4. Yeah, it was too
It was
tough.
too tough.
Can you call it like 2500 plus tactic?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially in this time control. By the way, instead of e5, I was kind of taking I was taking inspiration from Amruta's idea to go king f2 here to try and go rook d1. But I feel like this might run into some tactic somewhere. But it's interesting to go rook d1, which traps the queen right now. By the way,
Ooh, it's a trap.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
but Gukesh goes for e5. They have less than 3 minutes on the clock.
Now
Firouzja.
we'll get wild. We'll get wild.
Bhai, and I have a feeling that Firouzja thinks that he can outplay Gukesh in these shorter time controls because he chose a very risky opening. But mistake.
Yeah, this is a mistake because now finally Gukesh's bishop opens up here. What do you take with queen or rook? He takes with the rook. Oh, bishop f1 is winning queen trap.
Queen trap.
Hey, Harshit, he spoke about queen trap and that's what is happening.
जब
क्या
राजा
आपका
आता है
telepathy?
तो रानी
तो
को
रानी।
ट्रैप करना ही पड़ता है. Yes, finds it. Bishop f1.
Khatam.
Oh
Wow.
my
This is
god.
GG.
Wow, look at Firouzja there. By the way,
Yeah,
he's going to shake his head now.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
he's shaking it. He's shaking his head.
Oh, you could
Sagar,
have
have you
missed it.
seen this before?
This is something which is very, very sad. Where did we see Harshit bhai?
No, I mean, you knew what's going to happen. You said he will shake his head and he shook his head.
Yeah.
नहीं वो तो I know Firouzja भाई अपन कमेंट्री करते करते ये लोग को इनसाइड आउट जानते हैं. I know exactly what they will do, when they will do, what answer they will give to what question. You have to sometimes surprise them
I don't
somehow.
know. I don't know.
Arey, you will know, Harshit bhai. Look, whenever
No,
you
no.
get married after
No,
say, 15 years, you will know
But
every
Harshit
little
bhai is saying
expression.
something.
Is interview में उनका आंसर रहता है usually. I don't know. I don't know.
By the way, what's the move here, guys?
My
Oh,
goodness.
this is
If
key
you
moment.
take this, yes, Gukesh finds
Yes.
the best move.
Whoa. Oh, very alert here for the tactics.
जीतेगा. Gukesh is going to
This is
win.
winning.
This is totally winning.
Oh,
Oh
bishop
भाई
f6.
कहाँ से बिशप निकला
But
यार?
E8 पे रुक
Oh,
मर रहा है.
E8
He's all
is
fine. And
hanging.
now rook c8.
Wow.
He stays exchange up.
Yeah. Rook
That's
e7.
But this is a little tricky, like just like how Gukesh was exchanged down and Duda had to work hard. Now Gukesh has to work hard in this game.
भाई पर exchange and pawn भी है तो थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया. Correct.
And also he was very alert. This bishop f1, when Harshit showed that, it is just a pattern which can happen, and immediately it was missed.
Yes.
Both
Harshit
said
bhai
that.
super sharp there, finding how to trap queen there on the board. Rook d1.
भाई आप बहुत सेट करते हो भाई.
I just said trapping the queen on the board. ये हर्षित भाई के चेहरे पे स्माइल आ गया. Rook d1.
Oh my God, Magnus is winning.
Oh, Wesley Pragg.
What were you really predicting that? He's better.
Wow, guys, Magnus Carlsen के बारे में कुछ भी कहे उतना कम है. His end game skills
पर कहना तो पड़ेगा ना यार.
do good.
King f4 and the king is coming into g5 and the bishops are just too strong. And I think we have seen this. I mean, I think this is such a typical Magnus game of having two bishops. The engine say it's equal, but he knows that he has small pressure. I think king g5 and both a6 and g6 are weaknesses. Two weaknesses are too much.
Magnus के पैर कहाँ है भाई? He is so good. He's so good. Man, पता नहीं, guys, earlier I used to think that his opponents make mistakes and lose against him, but actually it's just the way he plays. क्या हुआ?
Second round है ना?
हाँ. क्या हुआ?
So sorry. No, I thought third round start हुआ and I forgot. So
No,
sorry.
the
It's
second
wrong.
Wow.
Continue. He's so good.
No, he's so good. Just
He's so good, bhai. Maybe we are going to see Magnus 2.0. Papa Magnus is going to happen soon.
I love that. Papa Magnus.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I think
Oh, by the
overall,
way, king g5, king f7, g4, h4, h5 is possible, kya?
wow. Harshit bhai even finding tactics in this dull endgame. Don't take this, of course, knight.
No, that's a draw.
Here. Wow.
Oh, that was a
And-
real pressure with the double bishop always. I mean, you're playing with such a solid player like Wesley, yet Magnus is able to get that initiative.
True. By the way, 7,000 people are watching this as
Oh.
Magnus grinds this endgame against Wesley So. Wesley, one of the most solid grandmasters in the world of chess. Can he hold the draw here? Magnus wants to get this diagonal for his bishop. Kick the
Yeah, he
queen out and get the king in.
Exactly. And I don't think he's going to be able to sustain the weakness of the pawn on g6 because it's too weak. And the thing is, the king is also going to get cornered.
एंड गेम पे एक बुक मैग्नस ने लिखा ना कभी तो
Yeah.
ऐसे मतलब उसके गेम्स का I think
Grind
it-
like a world champion should be the next one. I think
Right.
he should
I
write.
think it will happen someday. We will get that, but right now Praggnanandhaa versus Nodirbek, what's happening there? Oh, Pragg is actually slightly pushing, no, here. What is, maybe king side pe
No,
h5.
not really.
I mean, the black rook on b6 is very well placed, which protects the g6 pawn. This should end in a peaceful draw.
Because of this h5 move, yeah. Otherwise,
Yeah, which happens as you say it.
takes and Nodirbek will manage to hold it. Well played by both these players. Ivan Saric
Gukesh.
and Anish Giri have drawn their game. That's the news coming in. Yes, go
भाई
on to
that game
Gukesh's
is a
game.
draw, but Gukesh mate कर रहा है भाई. Rook G8, Rook H8 is mate.
Deadly.
He's gone in completely here. Alireza Firouzja about to resign, perhaps G5 played.
Though very sad for him because it was like that queen miss. Like he completely was not alert.
He missed this. Yes, he missed his chance. But now Gukesh.
Gukesh, I think we are seeing the last few moves. We might see a resignation very soon as the bishop on f1 can now jump to c4 as you pointed out. The king on g7 is on the verge of being checkmated. Rook c3.
Yeah, Alireza trying to find those final few tactics if they exist.
Oh, but
why
what is
not
happening? Rook G8 check.
But why not Rook H8 with the idea of Rook G8 mate?
अरे
Oh,
but दोनों ही
that's
हो रहा है क्या? Rook G8, King H7,
Bishop
Rook
g7 आएगा
H8.
फिर.
हाँ, he understood already. Cool.
Somehow escaping.
No, Rook h8 is GG on the spot. Okay, Bishop c4. He just plays simple chess.
Also a great move.
Yeah.
That bishop on H6 is as good as a pawn anyway.
So
No, this is finito.
this will be a good comeback for Gukesh. By the way, B5 played here.
Yeah, I mean, also, I'm not sure if Gukesh heard Magnus's thoughts on like what he
Already?
thinks Gukesh will do in this tournament.
When?
Yeah.
When?
I'm not sure when, but he made some comment which was quite critical actually.
Really?
Tweet? Did he
Yeah.
tweet?
I read it somewhere.
Can you tell
Yeah,
us
I think it
the
was.
gist of it? What did he say?
He basically said that I mean, he has no reason to think why Gukesh will perform well in this tournament, and he hopes that he will. But he said that if he plays Gukesh, he would think that he's playing one of the weaker players in the tournament.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's because of Rapid and Blitz. Because in
Yes.
classical chess, maybe that statement I don't think Magnus would make.
Yeah.
But
In this format, I think he said
yeah,
this.
yeah. He said in an interview,
Mm-hmm.
I read somewhere, I think, yeah.
take में होगा शायद. That's what Himank is saying. But I have not also seen. अरे हिमांक भाई ढूंढो ना ऐसा किधर तो रहेगा. Very interesting actually what he said. Maybe it's something worth. I'm surprised. But actually it's also true. Like Gukesh has to prove himself in this format.
Mm-hmm.
Prasad Duri, maybe Magnus is out of his. No, Prasad. Actually, I personally do think that when it comes to Rapid and Blitz, Gukesh has to prove himself. It's not like, I mean, he's the world champion, but when it comes to this time control, there are not many events where he has done particularly well. If you look at World Rapid and Blitz, Gukesh has never finished at the top and so on. So yeah,
But one good thing about Gukesh is whatever it is, he takes it in an inspiring
Yeah.
and motivating way.
yeah,
So
true.
it's only he's going to take it as more
He converts
motivation.
every
Yeah, that's your power.
stone thrown at him into gold,
Yes,
perhaps
absolutely.
something like that. Chess24 has tweeted. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I knew someone has, but
Knight Rook D6 is strong. Oh, by the way, is Gukesh struggling a bit here? He comes back with his Rook. Rook takes B3.
by the way, almost 8,500 people watching, guys. Do like the stream. We are in the second round of the Grand Chess Tour happening in
Zagreb, Croatia.
Zagreb, Croatia.
But by the way,
Unbelievable.
but that means Magnus has taken a risk, yeah, by making this statement
But Magnus always,
one more time.
you know, one of the things which Henrik had said in one of the interviews is like, sometimes people think that Magnus is arrogant or something, but he's always just saying the truth. He
Honest,
says
Fact.
he says his mind. So yeah, sometimes it's not arrogance. It's sometimes just what he feels. He's saying it.
Mhm.
Check.
B2 check. King G3 मत चले जाना भाई, नहीं तो रुक G2 checkmate हो जाएगा.
God, that would be insanely brutal.
Oh,
I don't think Gukesh is ever going to fall for that. Do you go upwards or downwards is the question.
I think King E1 is safe, bhai. I don't want to fall in some tricks.
He goes F1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and check again.
Check. I think you
Bhai,
have to go up, yeah?
repeating.
King E3.
I mean, now if he goes King F1, it's a draw. He cannot go King F1 now.
no, it's just, yeah, he goes King
King
E3.
E3, yeah.
Oh yeah, Himang says the tweet is Gukesh hasn't done anything to indicate that he's going to do well in such a tournament. I hope for his sake that he can play better. Actually, it's wished good for him then. If you see the last line also is a very
No, that's
important
not the last line.
Maybe the YouTube chat can only send this much, so there
अच्छा
are more.
हिमांग भाई पार्ट 2 भेजो ना प्लीज.
अमृता ऐसे आधा सेंटेंस अच्छा लगे फिर एंड में कुछ आएगा मैग्नस का स्टेटमेंट, बट आई डोंट थिंक ही कैन डू इट.
But yeah, Gukesh is doing this in style. He's bringing the king to c5 right now. Bishop e4 check kabhi bhi aaya to it's going to be nasty. Firouzja having a shaky start actually. He was in trouble against Pragg and right now going down against Gukesh.
Oh yeah, he played. That's a good observation. Already playing both the Indians, yeah, in the first 2 rounds. Okay.
Okay, Gukesh is doing it well now because once his king goes here, it's safe, and then
Yeah.
this check is coming up, which is going to hit the king in a very brutal manner. It's already
Yeah.
sandwiched between these two rooks. So
बस चाय की कमी है बस.
बस यार एक भाई avocado toast sandwich हो जाए.
हाँ, एक बार है ना ब्रेक में आप जूम पे आपके किचन में जाके वो
नहीं, वो
बना.
बताया था आई थिंक एक बार हर्षित भाई.
नहीं बट लाइव में नहीं किया है ना कभी. लाइव एवोकाडो सैंडविच ही कैन हैव.
और आप वहां पे चाय बना भाई, कुकिंग ही करते हैं ना, फिर चेस क्यों करेंगे?
हर्षित भाई पोर्टलैंड में आने का सिर्फ एक ही मकसद है, टू ईट योर avocado toast. That is the biggest motivation.
Motivation.
But for now, Gukesh is running. He goes king a6.
And also part 2 by Himang. I hope for his sake that he can play better. But playing him in this tournament, I will approach it as I'm playing one of the presumably weaker players in the tournament.
Interesting.
It's his perspective.
I like how Magnus is creating this kind of rivalry with Gukesh. You know, थोड़ा मजा आ रहा है ऐसे.
Yeah, the world.
Oh, it's a postmate resignation coming in. There is no way to stop Rook G8 mate now. He'll give a few checks, but the king will eventually come back zigzag. And guys, game is over here. Let's go full screen on this one. Resigns. Gukesh scores his first win and maybe against one of the favorites of this tournament. Maybe favorites or at least one of the stronger players of this event, and they are not
comeback.
speaking.
He lost the first game. We have to remind the viewers that he lost the first game. It wasn't clear if he's going to do well in the next rounds, but he comes back like a warrior.
Too good, yeah, too good. And he's the best comebacker we have seen, definitely.
And we must tell our viewers that the game Magnus versus Gukesh is going to happen tomorrow in the 6th round. That means that the third round of the day is that one. So roughly around 10 p.m. is when tomorrow it will happen Indian time. तो थोड़ा time free रखना दोस्तों.
हाँ, tomorrow evening for that round, if leave your studies, job, खाना, पीना, toilet, everything.
Amrita.
It's very important to be present here.
Who knows? Maybe another table will be broken.
Yeah, could be. Because you know when Magnus says these things, then if he loses, if he would feel bad. ये
भाई I would actually game ऐसा हो तो मैं तुरंत चला ही जाऊंगा भाई, कुछ लग ना जाए मुझे.
Oh my god.
Look at
Whoa, Azmai
says
9-2 against Alireza for Gukesh in rapid chess.
Wow.
What?
It's a huge result. That's something which is very not someone would think this way. Yeah? Like, oh, by the way, Magnus chops off this pawn, will come back, take this one. Guys, this game is actually going in the books as one of the most beautiful conversion of the double bishop advantage.
And bhai, look at this. He took the a6 pawn, which means that if black can ever sacrifice his bishop on b1 to the a3 pawn, it's a draw.
Right, but how?
Oh.
How?
Ulta. Acha, he wants the chat too.
What do no, it's no, if the bishop on b1 sacrifice for the a3 pawn, it's a draw, no?
b1 a3.
But Magnus took this decision very quickly, which was not that intuitive to me.
मैग्नस
हाँ रे।
कार्लसन एक अलग ही लेवल पे एंड गेम खेलता है
वही प्रॉब्लम है भाई.
उनका. एंड आई थिंक गाइस you would understand why Magnus is an incredible end game player from the way he plays queen end games, because there is no calculation, it's more on the feel. Bishop f5, and Wesley can't believe that he's losing this end game.
Wow.
Bishop goes back to c8, and now the h5 pawn. I don't think you should take it, but I think it's okay. If you take, he'll come king b5 trying to win this pawn. Yeah, Magnus does go king e5, king c5, and he's going.
And now bishop h5 is not. Oh, it's
takes
winning.
it,
Yeah.
takes it.
Harshit bhai, you've studied
Yeah.
same colored bishop endgame with more than one pawn each.
No.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
The same color में तो अगर दो pawn रहे तो क्या study करना है फिर तो winning
नहीं
ही है.
ऐसा separate है तो you know there might be some
No,
drawing
this
techniques.
is easily winning usually.
Easily.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Guys, an
Wow, you did
absolutely
mention about.
astonishing end game played. You might think that, oh, this is like. By the way, we should get Harshit bhai on this scene. Sorry, Harshit bhai.
Totally.
नहीं bhai.
No, but Sagar, you were mentioning that if at all Magnus manages to win this, then it would be one of the most epic end games ever.
Yeah.
And I seriously thought that Wesley is not going to let that happen at all costs.
Yes, but somehow Magnus managed to do it, and I'm actually, while it does feel many times that, oh, that's vintage Magnus stuff. Yet with every time he does it, it's something that we can all learn and marvel at.
Wow. क्या ही
And he joins the
English.
leaders, right? There is no one on 2 out of 2 if I'm not wrong.
You mean 4 out of 4, right? With this
Yeah.
scoring.
With this new,
Actually,
correct.
yeah, that's a good point, Harshit bhai, because Wesley So was one of the leaders. So he lost this game.
Duda drew.
Duda drew his game. Oh, Duda drew. There's one game that's still going on.
And
Duda.
check your WhatsApp, says
Who
Rakshit.
is playing?
Yeah, Rakshit bhai will check your standings app. Duda is playing, and the other leader Anish drew. So yes, most likely this will also end in a draw, or
Actually, if Duda wins, he's going to have sole lead.
yeah, but he can't win this. I think it's Fabi who is pressing, right, with these advanced pawns.
Yeah, true. 10 seconds.
पहले तो किया.
Rook f7 back. King g4. I guess Fabi has some winning chances, like rook e5, king g5, king g6. I think Fabi is someone who's going to be thinking that I have a very good chance at
How
winning
to
this.
win by? What do you think? Like rook f5,
Rook e5, king g5, king g6.
Got it. Yeah. And Duda might have to be super accurate to save this. Meanwhile, guys, we do have
2 seconds. He played it with 2 seconds on the clock. This is very scary. Rook f5. I'm going to predict Fabi winning by.
wow.
But
Let's-
maybe too much. Yeah, maybe Duda is just too strong of a defender.
But this rook, once it comes here,
Yeah, it looks winning to the naked
I
eye.
gotta go check, defend this pawn, and then pick up
And
this
then
pawn.
the king b5. So hanging on by a thread here, Duda.
Yeah.
Rook g5, rook e7, king f5 looks very tempting.
Oh, rook g5. Now rook f5.
Yeah, and
No,
now
rook
rook
f1,
e7, king
right?
f5.
Yeah, you can't go back because king tries to enter. But rook f1 is an insane move, right? Rook g7. Wow, he finds it.
Plays it.
To cut the king
Duda.
off, if you take check and you lose the rook.
Duda is super sharp. So we have all the results besides this game. Maybe we can just update the bars because we have Magnus winning, Nodirbek drawing against Pragg, and Gukesh winning. Yeah, there we see it. And also on the camera, you can see the standings. Magnus, Anish on with the joint lead, but I think Duda is going to join him as well. But Fabi is saying no, he's putting pressure.
Yeah.
Rook e7 at some point, maybe even king e6, king d6, king c7. Bring the king in.
This might be a super deadly plan actually to get the king in. And then Harshit bhai, someday you can also just go and hide here.
Mm-hmm. 30 seconds for Fabi. There are 3 rounds that are going to be played today. This is the second round, the final game of the second round. Fabiano Caruana, who lost the first game, right? No, he lost against Wesley.
Wesley So, yes. He lost the
So he's
first
trying
one.
to make a comeback.
Sagar bhai and Amrita, I know, by the way, this intense match, it might not be important. Can you review my project here on live? Oh!
नको पण copyright आता नको.
हाँ हाँ ठीक है we'll see it later. G1. Yeah, actually this entire by the way guys, this endgame, while it's panning out, we also spoke about what Magnus Carlsen mentioned about Gukesh, and I think it's one of those narratives which is very interesting. But talking about that, Gukesh has actually pulled out of the Las Vegas leg of the freestyle chess, and this is the first edition where he isn't playing. He did play in Weissenhaus and Paris. In both the events he didn't perform that well, so this time he decided that he doesn't want to play there. And Harshit bhai, what are your thoughts on that decision?
I think it's smart because playing in those events in freestyle and having other players have a good score against you, it might have a psychological impact in classical chess as well. And I think that Gukesh should try to continue dominating the classical chess portion where he's already the world champion. And I feel like maybe his style is not the best suited for freestyle. And if that's the case, then there's no reason to kind of torture yourself and play in an event which you don't want to play.
Interesting points there. And Gukesh, I guess, will maybe he could join in the next leg, because he always
Yeah, it's
has
true.
a
I mean,
he has a direct entry. Yeah, like he doesn't have to qualify being the world champion, so it's always nice.
obviously, I mean, like he has the privilege of being able to join whenever he wishes to. So it's also possible he just wanted to not play this event and maybe play the next one. So
Right.
we just have to wait and see what Gukesh decides and how he feels. But yeah, he took a break for this one. Maybe there are more important classical events ahead for him.
Correct. And also, guys, there is news that the freestyle chess leg in India isn't happening in September. This is actually a little bit of, I would say, a disappointment for Indian fans, because they were all expecting that the best players in the world to come to, I think it was mentioned New Delhi, but there were no sponsors who were ready to back
Where
out
will it
even.
happen now?
It's going to be it's going to be announced at the end of Las Vegas leg. That's what is said.
Wow.
So maybe there is another venue or another country which has been found here. Also, I read in one of the interviews that Jan Buettner, who has been the man behind the entire project, will be stepping down from CEO, and Thomas Harsh is going to take up from 1st of July. So like a lot of changes happening in the freestyle universe as well. So interesting moments there.
Yeah, and actually, Jan has managed to defend this very well. So this means that he's going to be able to maintain his lead
Yes.
with 3 out of 4.
Must killer. Actually, it was tough to
Yeah.
defend with Fabi, but Duda showing that he is actually one of the best rapid and blitz players in the world, playing this well. Rohit Biswas says freestyle may not sustain in the long run. Rohit, it is a very difficult thing to say. I personally think a lot depends on the next few events and how sponsors are found. I think it may even be a breakthrough into the world of chess if they are able to find the sponsors which generally, traditionally, chess hasn't seen. Like, for example, Louis Vuitton or something like this, and all
Yeah.
these very interesting brands.
Yeah, and I feel like these ideas which seem very, I mean, they kind of seem crazy. Those are usually the ones which completely change the whole direction of a sport. We've seen this with AI. We were very speculative of it a few years back, and now we have all embraced it, and we are even dependent on it. So I think that something very similar can happen with freestyle, where in the beginning, we were kind of just warming into the format and understanding more about why we are kind of having this addition to normal chess. And I think with all the players saying that they enjoy this more, they are more creative, it is quite possible that freestyle and classical chess coexist in harmony.
Yeah, yeah. I think Harshit bhai, I saw you how pumped up you were when you played freestyle chess. You were very, very happy, and you felt a lot of excitement when you were uh, playing the event and so on. So I think in that sense, it's very, very interesting what freestyle has brought. But yeah, of course it has to be sustained, because every event of freestyle that happens is done with so much of precision and so many interesting things that the budget is very high. And in order to sustain, you have to have a model. This time they have viewers coming in. They've opened it up to the public. And Harshit bhai, someone had mentioned Win in the chat, whether you will be coming there. I think it'll be wonderful to meet our
Oh, yes.
chess family there.
It will be super nice if you come to Las Vegas. So we will definitely, Sagar bhai, try to have an interaction with all the people who have come all the way to Vegas to see this event and talk to us. It will be amazing.
And Harshit
Oh, someone
bhai,
is joining?
no, this is once again Rakshit Pai is here with a new invention of his. He has got the standings in. I have to just make sure that we remove the green screen chroma key. I think if you just put this in, yes, it's out there. And look at this. A new widget is out for standings.
Rakshit bhai is a genius, I think.
Yeah, Rakshit Bhai is the man who likes to do things. He quickly sees a problem, tries to solve it. Of course, in tech it works, Harshit Bhai, but in sometimes life it's very tough. Sorry.
बेचारे रक्षित
No, no,
भाई
no.
कुछ नहीं किया आपको भाई.
रक्षित भाई को नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. इन जनरल लाइफ में बहुत टफ रहता है सब चीजें हैंडल करना. But Rakshit bhai, maybe a small improvement could be to shift a little slowly, like 30 seconds for this. This is moving too quick. Or what do you think, Harshit bhai? Is it good, like 1 to 5, 6 to 10 move hote ja raha hai every 5 seconds?
I think it's okay.
It's good.
It kind of reminds me of being at the airport and you see these destinations and everything changing every 5 seconds.
Yeah, very nice. So okay, let's keep it this way for now. And thank you so much, Rakshit bhai, for sending this up. And guys, yes, Harshit bhai, you were saying something.
Yeah, I was thinking, Sagar bhai, like with this year being completely full with events that ChessBase India is going to cover, I was thinking if we like maybe if you could like at some point like in like a 3 minute video just tell the viewers like what will be all the events that you will be covering this year.
That's a good
Uh,
question. Actually, it's become quite tricky right now because there are a few events where we are trying to see how we'll. But let's say, for example, right now this one we'll cover Grand Chess Tour. Then immediately within a day, Harshit bhai, there is a very interesting thing that's happening. There is a project in Chennai called Chola Chess, which is
Oh,
launching. And there is going to be a very interesting exhibition match which is going to happen there in Chennai for one day just before Las Vegas. So it's on 9th of July. Then on 10th, coming to Las Vegas, 10 days there. There is Chestival, which is chess plus NBA stars. Derrick Rose and some very big names playing chess with Magnus and other players. Then you have EWC qualifiers from 24th to 26th of July. In between, you have the BL Grandmasters, where you have Arvind Chidambaram playing. So I
so
don't
you'll
know.
commentate?
I don't think we will be able to cover that very deeply, but maybe something we can think of how to cover that. Then from there, EWC 24 to 26 qualifiers, 29th July to 3rd August is the finals of the EWC. And then from 5th August, like in a day, the Chennai Grandmaster starts in Chennai, 5th to 15th. But as 15th ends, the Abu Dhabi Master starts
Correct.
15th to 25th. I think some 24th. Then 25th, Fujairah starts. And once
Hi.
that ends, Grand Swiss begins. And once Grand Swiss begins, perhaps there is already a small period in between, but there might be a freestyle event already in that period. And then there is also the Grand Chess Tour, which is happening in St. Louis.
Then World Cup full month
World
of
Cup
October.
in
Full
October.
month of
So,
October. And then
People
there
are
is
like,
again,
"Ye kya
then
khol
comes the
diya?"
next one, freestyle. Then also comes, okay, Tata Steel got cancelled, by the way. I mean, postponed,
no,
not
it's
cancelled.
happening in January. It already dates are out. 2nd to 6th January is Tata Steel Chess India.
Yeah.
Guys, this just goes to show how busy of a schedule Sagar and Amruta have. I mean, it's absolutely
Hi, all of
berserk.
us
Bhai,
are very busy now.
it's just crazy.
Oh, by the way, next round shuru ho raha hai. And guys, Praggnanandhaa versus Gukesh. तो पूरा फोकस यही मैच पे हो सकता है, बट देर इज ऑल्सो नहीं अमृता चलेगा, मैं लेता हूँ. Carlsen versus Duda is also happening, and there is Anish versus Wesley So. I'm going to see if both of them are already
And-
here. Arre, Gukesh aa
Yeah,
gaya hai.
Gukesh is waiting.
What do
Gukesh
you
is
think?
waiting.
What do you think, Harshin bhai, what will happen? Because think about it. Gukesh just beat Firouzja. He's feeling good. Pragg is fresh from Uz chess. Good performance. Didn't lose the game here. Put Firouzja under pressure. Put Nodirbek under pressure. Handshake.
Handshake. Bhai, let's quickly do
Oh,
prediction. Amruta,
India
your
number
prediction,
one, the very
quickly.
latest, 1st July,
Arre,
the
Amruta,
rating list was
listen.
published.
Yes, so Harshin bhai is telling to you to predict.
अच्छा, अरे अरे.
Prediction, Amruta.
Prediction से ज़्यादा generally I always say that whenever two Indians are playing, I would be happy with a
वैसा
plain
नहीं यार,
simple
वो
draw.
सब नहीं चाहिए हमको, वो सब नहीं चाहिए हमको कौन जीतेगा बोल.
Cannot predict, you know, Arshit, seen them since childhood, तो ऐसा prediction हो ही नहीं है. तुम बताओ, tell me.
सागर भाई,
I have a feeling, I told you, this tournament, I get this feeling that
Pragg,
it's the
yeah.
tournament of Pragg. So,
I also predict a Pragg win here.
whoa.
Aha.
And we
Okay,
let's ask our
interesting.
viewers, because we have just
Put
put
a
the
poll.
poll in. And here we have, oops, sorry. And knight f3, d5 played. We will update the bars. g3, bishop g4, and
Bishop G2.
g2, c6, h3, d4. And this is the
And Gukesh is someone who used to extensively play this line in his younger days, and he has a lot of experience with the white pieces in this position, Gukesh. So I'm very curious to see how he will do facing the opening that he used to play a lot in his childhood.
true. And by the way, guys, one must remember that I think this, and I don't know how true it is, but I feel the psychological edge between these two players belongs to Gukesh. Because many times he has managed to put Pragg, he has managed to beat Pragg, Also from losing position, save it against Pragg. So I do feel that there is this psychological edge that Gukesh has in those clashes.
In candidates also, he beat one game. He beat Pragg. One was draw, I guess.
Yeah. So we do have a poll,
Oh, we
guys.
have votes 800 right now, but Pragg 57%, Gukesh 28%, and a draw 15%.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a close match. I mean, also in terms of the rating, Praggnanandhaa is higher rated in the shorter time control. So it's not as if Praggnanandhaa is, I mean, even in terms of the rating, he's an underdog. He's actually a small favorite.
Yeah.
So I don't think that like it's going to be as crazy as Al Hilal defeating Manchester City 2 days back.
Oh, Arshid Bhai with his football reference is back. I was thinking, Arshid Bhai, today you didn't say anything about football. You were
Yeah,
talking about
actually-
F1 and all.
2 days back, it was the most insane thing. Al Hilal, this Saudi Arabian team, defeated Manchester City by.
But Saudi Arabia, bhai, you can get any players. Wasn't Messi in their team? Nahi tha?
No. It was a big upset though.
Okay, got it. I thought Saudi Arabia has now strong football players because they have
Yes.
a lot of funds to spare and so on.
Yes, yes.
By the way, Vin has sent another super chat. See you at Vin in Vegas. If you get time, Vegas is ideally located to visit national parks, Grand Canyon, Bryce, Zion, Death Valley.
अच्छा मुझे तो लगा कुछ अलग रीजन के लिए
डेथ वैली क्या है? डेथ वैली.
So, right now, I think when we go to tournaments, once it starts, you never know when it ends. There is just it's like, उठो, कुछ काम करो, commentary करो, end में काम करो. Days
मतलब
go like.
लास वेगस हो या नासिक सेम ही है.
इंटरनेट बेटर रहता है वेगस में
By the way, Pragg has started to think quite a lot. You can see Gukesh is at 26 minutes while Pragg is thinking.
for more than 4 minutes. I'm very surprised by this.
I guess he's thinking about this move 95 to somehow go g4 and pick up the bishop. I don't know, knight c3.
He goes for knight c3 and the other approach is just to play positionally, to go something like b3 and bishop b2, just solid, and try to play a long game. Gukesh is playing quickly. I think Gukesh has seen this position a lot, as I was mentioning.
Tell me something, guys. Normally now black goes something like knight fd7.
Or knight bd7. 7 should also work, I guess, here.
Yeah. Sagar bhai, water break.
Yes, I need
Yeah.
to get some
But
water.
you can stand up once.
Standings.
पोजीशन तो जाके बाद में खा लो. But tell me, Magnus versus Duda, will have a quick look at that game as well.
Once again, just yeah, we can have a look at that game for sure.
Whoa, look at this. This is exciting, but not.
But it's very symmetrical if Duda decides to take on e6.
Yeah, also I'm seeing Duda for the first time in spectacles, yeah.
Yeah, looking very smart.
He wants to play spectacular chess.
All three of us commentating are wearing glasses.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
Also, Pragg
Agar
is
bhai, we
wearing
can't
glasses.
see your glasses. It's some magic.
Yeah, it's very lightweight, and I tried to invest a bit in my specs, Harshit Bhai, because my eyesight was getting a bit like number बढ़ रहा था. So I was like, थोड़ा अच्छा glasses लेते.
Yeah,
By the
very
way,
important, bhai.
what is the result of the poll is the big question. 54% think Pragg. Oh my God, look at our chat. 54% think Pragg, 31% Gukesh, and 16% draw. Wow. That's
And how many results?
Sorry?
How many people?
This vote has come from 2000 votes already. So it's quite serious that people think Pragg is the slight favorite here. By the way, guys, while you are following this match and enjoying this coverage, we want to tell you a very, very important thing, or a very interesting thing. It's the pinned message. We have launched our new shop today. It is looking very sleek, very nice. It has some very nice design with nice menus. You can find everything very quickly. So you can check out the first link in the description or in the pinned message, and there is a 10% discount on every product that you can buy by using the code launch10.
Launch 10. You can even buy the jersey that Sagar Bhai is wearing there.
Yes, this
Black and
t-shirt.
red. This t-shirt that Sagar Bhai is wearing can be bought on that website.
Absolutely, Harshit Bhai. Now to make some course with you very soon, we have to make one.
Yes, it would be great to make some content, and I'm very excited for that. We will meet each other after a long time, bye, because
Actually,
before
Amruta, the first half of the year, I spent more days with Harshit Bhai than you.
बाय हर्षित भाई, क्या कर दिया आपने?
Queen D3 played.
Queen D3 is trying to go for E4. I mean, if White ever gets to go Bishop F3, King G2, H4, H5, he's extremely happy.
You know, but
Guys,
Harshit, there is a thing which I want to point out over here. If Pragg want to press over here with F4 ideas, he could have played here F4, but he didn't. He
yeah,
took
that's
here.
true.
He took,
He took the bishop pair.
he now
And
has
guys-
the bishop pair to press, no? A little bit like Magnus did in the last game with Wesley.
Exactly. And what a match we have, guys. It's world champion Gukesh against India #1 Praggnanandhaa playing in the third round. Praggnanandhaa in the beginning of this year defeated Gukesh in the tiebreaks. Gukesh surely wants to take revenge for that.
Yes, and also, who knows, Harshit Bhai, Amruta, after 1.5 years or maybe 1 year from now, we might see this exact pairing in the World Championship match.
Ooh.
Could be.
Ooh la la.
Crazy,
Ooh la la.
crazy. That would be epic. But of course, we have a lot of people, Sagar, and candidates is going to be so much
Oh,
fun. Which
actually,
right
we
now
did this-
Pragg is leading the candidates leaderboard.
The FIDE circuit.
FIDE circuit.
Yes, we did this amazing thing, Harshit Bhai, which we have to do with you at some point, where we tried to guess who will be the 8 players who will reach candidates.
Mhm.
And it was very interesting because at some point you start to think like, okay, Pragg might be there, Caruana already
For
made
sure.
it, and then who next? Like, will it be Nepo? Will it be Nodirbek? Will it be Firouzja? Will it be Hikaru? Will it be Arjun? And then you get to 6 players who are like, okay, these will make it. But who will be the remaining 2?
Still, the
And
best
World Cup-
scenario, Harshit Bhai, in candidates. Imagine it's like Arjun and Pragg, both are leading the candidates. That way.
But how is that an ideal scenario? Because one of them.
No, one of them will get eliminated, but one of them will reach the
True,
world
true,
championship. That way. That's true. It's not easy for sure.
Yeah, not so simple, and also
By the way-
to know who will make it, not easy. Yes, Rook D1 played by Pragg.
Clock. Yeah, look at the clock. Gukesh still having more than
What?
starting time on his clock. A 6-minute lead. Bishop F3, King G2. At some point, I feel could be a very powerful idea for White. I am kind of moving around this idea a lot because I think it's very strong.
I think Harshit Bhai, he wants to go E4. That is my feeling. Like, he might
That's
do
true.
E4 takes, knight takes, and then just play this position with maybe some central breaks in the air.
What is Black's plan? Because
Queen C7.
He goes
He
Rook
goes
E8.
Rook E8. I thought Queen C7 is typical to meet E4 with sometimes Bishop F4.
ooh, nice. The square will be gone after E4 is played.
Because
And
when your
D4,
opponent,
knight E4, and then Bishop F4.
Yeah.
because when your opponent has bishop pair, it might be a good idea to trade. Yeah, one bishop.
Exactly.
Alright, we have a super chat by Win who says, but national parks are the best thing about US. I've heard about it.
अरे वो मुंबई का संजय गांधी नेशनल पार्क में नहीं गया है.
We went
वो
down
लास्ट
with that.
संजय गांधी नेशनल पार्क कहाँ गए?
It's part of that. That where we
One leg is not a part of that.
no, this trek which we began where we finished in 15 minutes. You were tired. शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया ट्रैक. Prasan Duri says your comment about Pragg versus Guki has made my 12-year-old very happy. We will send you a box of ladder axe, if that comes true, what did I say exactly?
Pragg versus
And
Guke.
what is ladder axe? I
अरे
didn't
वर्ल्ड
know.
चैंपियन Pragg versus Guke. अभी बोला ना वर्ल्ड
Oh.
चैंपियनशिप we could
अच्छा,
But it's
अच्छा.
a chocolate company. It's a Swiss chocolate company.
Wow. I thought I spoke speaking about today's game something, तो मुझे लगा चॉकलेट आज या कल में मिल जाएगा, पर maybe it is about the world championship and so 1 year later.
Guys, don't send chocolates. Send some healthy stuff to Sagar bhai.
Yes. Send what can be healthy, Amruta?
carrots. He loves carrots. कसा ससा दिसतो कसा
मी असा कसा.
त्यालाही माहितीये बघ.
अच्छा.
हम्म.
Oh, Prasad says ladder acts are worth waiting for. Okay, Prasad, I'm going to search about it. But thank you so much, and thank you to your son as well. I hope his chess is going well.
Nice. Okay, tell me something. One thing, Harshit bhai, I would like you to explain to the chat. Why is Gukesh not taking the c4 pawn?
Because it's very important for black to restrict white's pawn push from e2 to e4. Because if white gets e4, e5 and space in the center, that's just going to be a catalyst towards strengthening his attack on the king side with h4, h5.
Wow, nice one over there. Because there's so many times that the situation is there where black can take on c4 but waits.
Yeah, queen c7 played. He's eyeing for that bishop f4 trade.
Because if rook c1, then I think bishop f4 does it, yeah?
Exactly.
So maybe Pragg will try to play e3 or what? Something on those lines, but then the bishop gets a bit misplaced outside there.
Yeah, and because of the clock timings, I somehow, I'm starting to feel that Gukesh feels very comfortable and confident about his position and chances.
Or he's bluffing, yeah? He's showing that this is his prep, but he's just playing fast. We may never know what is on Gukesh's mind. I think Gukesh does feel extra sense of confidence when he is playing against Praggnanandhaa. Let's see what. And this is definitely a very important game for Gukesh also, because he's seeing how Pragg is playing in the tournament. Because Pragg is playing heavily this year, and Gukesh has played lesser events than Pragg.
Yeah.
So
you feel that Gukesh wants to kind of prove that he's still why is the world champion?
Correct. And he's seeing that Pragg is right now the player of the year, for 2025. He's having these great performances. So if he beats him, it would be great.
But how much would you look at his rating? Like 2688 versus 2654.
Amrita, ye rating,
if we are talking about that.
This rating is not at all relevant.
Indicative of their level, yeah. I think Fabi also mentioned in the podcast that came out today that Praggnanandhaa has by far been the player of the year. There is no ifs and buts about it. I mean, it's clear by his performance that he's been the player of the year.
Nice. Jaya says carrots reminded me of the detective played by Pankaj Kapoor. I don't know the serial.
Yes. It is that. What was that name? Of that
Pankaj Kapoor, I think, is famous for Office.
No. There is this Karamchand. I think. Yeah.
Got it.
I'm not very
TV
aware
में
of
नहीं
that.
देखा because he was.
मतलब मेरे टाइम से भी पहले तो हर्षित भाई आप तो.
No TV, no BV, nothing. He was focused on chess.
अरे अभी भी नहीं
for
है.
80s kids.
Okay, now it's actually a bit scary because Pragg is down to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And the position is around equal, but I feel that Praggnanandhaa is a little uncomfortable because he realizes that black wants to go bishop f4. He does not want to go e3 because his idea was to push e4 actually.
So then, what do you think is if I go a simple move like rook c1, okay, rook a c1, is there a problem?
Then bishop f4 वही तो हमने देखा. फिर वो bishop exchange.
Takes, and this is what you're saying. That he's fine.
But maybe he will do something like this and now go e3.
The queen
c7.
Achha, back to c7. Yeah?
No, queen c7 is a mistake actually. Queen d6, let's say.
This one will land up in something like this, no?
Yeah, e5 guys, white to play. Can you play b4, b5, go for the minority attack? Maybe e4 break. White to play.
And chat is not to be fooled here, Harshit bhai. Everyone in the chat with knight takes
Oh,
d5.
Roshni, Kaushik, Devarish, Arjun, Akshit. क्या बात है?
Great job, guys. Knight takes d5 is a free pawn thanks to the pin on the c1, c7 file.
Yeah, so queen c7 and oh my god, this is huge. Yeah, like Pragg is thinking for 4 minutes. I feel like there is some kind of a psychological thing happening here. Pragg not playing quickly. क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है? मतलब rook c1 खेलो या फिर I don't know, some bishop f3 like you were
Can
saying.
he stop bishop f4 ideas like with anything else?
Yeah,
Like queen
queen
f3,
f3 maybe.
dc4.
Queen f3,
dc4.
Queen f3, the bishop d2.
Oh,
That's
idea
what
is
he was
bishop
thinking.
f4 e3.
Wow, and he's keeping initiative then.
Keeping-
That's why I was
keeping his
thinking.
chances alive to keep the
Wow,
advantage.
this was very creative. Bishop d2, preserving the bishop pair, which I think is the only thing, is the only kind of imbalance that the position has right now. And Praggnanandhaa wants to conserve that. He's going to go rook c1 next, as we discussed. At some point, e4 break might be in the air. He's
Okay.
keeping his
Cards open,
ace in his sleeve.
Interesting. Let's see if this is going to help, or will Gukesh blitz out his move, rook a d8 or something like this, or a6, and he'll be like, okay, Pragg, I don't care, you're keeping your bishop pair or whatever. I'm just playing my normal chess.
What about Magnus? Can we have a look at his game? And also Anish.
Yeah, let's have a look at Magnus Carlsen here. He's playing against Duda, and Magnus
Ooh, very equal.
having like this space on the queen side, which looks quite dangerous, with b4. But Duda
But
attacking
if
on the
the
king
same
side.
position, if Magnus was playing white, we would be like, I think black is overextended on the queen side.
Or we would be
Yes,
like,
knight
Magnus getting
Yeah.
his pieces closer to the king, looking dangerous.
Yeah, even the commentators have a psychological problem over here
For
in terms
sure.
of whenever
I mean,
Magnus is
Because
playing.
now we feel like, what is the queen on g4 and knight on h5 doing? Pawn on g7 is the well protected.
Hasn't Magnus created an endgame bias for him?
No,
Like,
for
in a
sure. I
way.
mean, his performances speak for themselves. By the way, speaking for themselves, Hans Niemann will be in there in Las Vegas. Harshit bhai.
Vegas, yes.
Yes.
It's
Finally,
going to
he
be
will
amazing.
play his first event of freestyle. I mean, apart from Grenke.
No, he has that
Vidit
time. We'll
is
know
also
that
coming.
time. He will have to reach there.
Yes.
Or no?
Vidit is playing.
Vidit is, yeah.
Vidit is playing, which will be amazing.
Vidit is playing. Also, Nidhi will be there. It will be very interesting. Is baar
You are coming alone, Harshit bhai?
Yeah, I'm always coming alone.
Okay.
with his spirit.
Yes, yes.
No, never alone. Harshit bhai in spirit always. Going back to this.
अच्छा अनीश का दिखाओ ना एक बार अनीश
Anish
वेस्ली
Giri
आई एम
versus
रियली
Wesley.
keen to see once Wesley
I
white.
think Anish has it's a complex position with all the pieces almost on the board with just one pair of pawns traded.
So this is the last game of today.
Actually, I love Grand Chess Tour format. I कुछ भी बोलो मतलब 3 games is perfect. You feel
Yeah.
like not too tired.
मजा आया.
मजा आता है, कुछ होता है. 4 गेम में थोड़ा ज्यादा हो जाता है. 5 तो मतलब it's too much.
It's too much.
Yeah, but 3
is the perfect amount.
Yeah, they've hit on a very good format. I think Grand Chess Tour, somewhere, people were saying like, okay, oh, by the way, c5 by Praggnanandhaa, that's a big move there.
Yeah, is there bishop h2 and e5?
What?
No, there is not.
Whoa, but wait a second.
ये क्या
This
move
is
था
like
भाई?
the best move.
Oh, because queen
Chakra,
g2.
why don't look at engine now?
Yeah, King H1.
King H1.
Not e5, but I thought
Oh my god, Harshit bhai OP in the chat.
he's right.
Yes.
Yeah, wow.
Because King H2, not e4.
ED4, EDC3 and c5 knight is hanging. c5 pawn.
Oh, and 1 second, why not? Oh, E4. We should have asked this question to the chat. Everybody would have said E4.
Right.
And Queen G3 miss ho jata tha.
Correct.
But
Oh, he played
yeah.
bishop h2 check. He's
He
going to
finds
do
it.
this.
Finds it.
He
Arey, but
going to
he's
do
not
this.
taking any time and he's
Gukesh-
finding it.
played this move in like 20
What?
or 30 seconds.
Instant
Insane.
reply.
Insane.
King
Crazy.
H1 E5 is a great tactical idea possible for Gukesh. Let's see if he'll find it. I think he will.
Crazy, yaar.
I think he has to, right, Harshit bhai? If you don't do this, if you don't kind of play e5, then your bishop on h2
Is
looks a bit
I mean,
trapped.
it's a bit misplaced. I mean, yeah, he goes for it. He finds it.
Wow. Wow. e5 that too. And he's ऐसे ऐसे खेल रहा है यार. गुकेश सोच भी नहीं रहा है. It's like showing.
Super impressive. I mean, but I will say that bishop h2 e5, this concept can be intuitive.
आपने भी ऐसे ढूंढ लिया. You.
Somehow it was
Nice.
intuitive.
Amazing.
No, but this is too good, yeah, Harshit, because I don't think it was very like obvious to the eye.
Yeah.
But वो GM है यार, Sagar.
True. Neil Eric Sequeira says, make the board straight. It is straight, right? It is very straight. It's like the lines are a little bit different. The board is straight.
Maybe वो लेटा हुआ है और देख रहे हैं.
And you can see now Pragg actually, because he thought a lot, at least his position should have been better. But now it has so happened that Gukesh is better. And Pragg is
Gukesh
10
is
minutes
better.
Okay,
down. On the
what is the best move for white? Chat, find it. And also Harshit Bhai and Sagar Shah. Sagar Shah.
Yeah, it's tough actually.
Are you, Sagar, you have to stop looking at the engine now.
Yeah, I'm seeing King H2, E takes D4, King G1, D takes C3. If Queen takes C3, suddenly E2 is hanging. If Bishop takes C3, Knight C5 is hanging.
धीरे भाई धीरे इतना fast मत
सब
सोचिए भाई आप
लोग
मतलब
अपना- Guys, if you all may not be aware, but Sagar is going to be playing in Texas when the team of India versus USA. It's in the
India
state.
USA match in
Ah.
October. It's happening in Arlington, Texas.
Oh,
I think 21st of October, if I'm not
No,
wrong.
4th October.
4th October. Okay. So that's going to be a huge match. Arjun is playing, Gukesh is playing, Hikaru and Fabi are playing, Divya is going to be playing, Carissa Yip, and the one and only Don Shah is playing.
By Don Shah खेलेगा तो then I can win. But Sagar Shah ने नहीं खेलना है. Don Shah has to come.
Sire, this now everything is going to be a practice for you.
Yes.
Bas. That's it. Like
This
Harshit
right
Bhai.
here-
Get inspired from Harshit Bhai.
Yes, Harshit Bhai definitely an inspiration in all aspects here. E5, Harshit Bhai.
In all aspects.
Yes, apart from chess also many other aspects. I'm always amazed at how Harshit Bhai is relaxed before his games. Like he was playing in Sardinia and he was so relaxed before his games, and also in Gremke. So it's amazing.
वाह क्या बात है.
भाई,
मतलब
I'm
हर्षित भाई से
working
किसी
for
को भी
one
सीखना है
job.
तो हाउ टू रिलैक्स ये
No,
सीखना
just
है.
how to be
No, I
relaxed
mean,
in high
I
pressure
think like-
situations.
Actually, I feel like the calmer you are before the game, the easier it becomes to find your best flow of thinking.
Wow, guys, this is a very important advice Harshit Bhai has given before your tournament. Keep this in mind. I think
Also
that
before your
will-
exams. Not
Yeah,
just-
exactly. You need to, because especially when it comes to time, like time pressure situations, you will always notice that the person who is not shaking, who kind of has his nerves under control, will always perform better. Right now, Praggnanandhaa playing E3, definitely not having everything under control, because bishop on D2 is now just a very sad piece. It was on G5, वहां पे इतना खुश था.
But
अभी
भाई,
D2 पे sad.
ये bishop भी थोड़ा misplaced है. Like, how does Gukesh go? Does he go E4 here? Or does he take
I would
on
say-
D4?
For
And-
sure, take on D4 and go bishop F4.
But guys, one second. We need to wait for a moment because I want to show you. I had asked a question to the chat. Some people try to even answer it. But
Oh, yeah,
here
best
the
move.
move, it was incredible. White to play here was knight B5.
Yeah.
Because I think you want to get out of this
Yeah,
whole
because if
thing.
C takes B5, King H2. And now if ED4, the knight is no longer hanging on C3. So, yeah.
It was
Very
a great line.
beautiful move.
So not easy, yeah, for Pragg. This situation was already after e5 a very difficult one.
Pragg is feeling the pressure for sure. But now, as Harshit Bhai mentioned, one idea is to take and play bishop f4 and claim a very nice edge in the position. The other idea, which I was actually personally tempted, is pushing the pawn to e4, although the engines are not particularly thrilled about it.
Yeah, because it's very hard for the black pieces to find good squares after you play e4. So I feel like ed4, and then even something like knight f8 could be very tempting to go knight e6 and read out your knight.
That's a
Nice.
beautiful line, because this square, guys, look at this. This is Grandmaster thinking here. Moving the knight, and there's this very famous quote, right? A Grandmaster tosses the knight in the air and it falls on the right square.
Wow.
Yes.
Bye.
And that's
What a
what
saying.
Harshit Bhai has done. He's tossed this knight and it is coming to this beautiful square on f4.
Wow. Who said this?
Some very famous quote, actually. Can Google, I
Very
guess.
famous quote by Sagar Shah, just made today.
Maybe I have seen this somewhere. I've read in some book. Oh,
my
Gukesh just now drank water. It seems Gukesh reverse water gambit on Pragg. By the way, are things changing because of this? Because Gukesh getting a better position. No, the vote is still 52% in Pragg's favor. People are
But
like,
you
नहीं
cannot
नहीं,
change it now.
Pragg चल कर सकते हैं change भाई, ऐसा नहीं है.
अच्छा
हाँ.
मैं भी कर
अच्छा.
सकता हूँ.
Harshit bhai.
But you know, their games have always been crazy. But so many times towards the end, it has ended in a draw. It's like
So
fizzled
knight
out.
f8 played directly.
Whoa.
Direct. Keeping the option open, Harshit bhai. Take ये क्या पता, because if you take king h2, now e4, queen can no longer go to g3.
Ooh, क्या
No,
था
I
वो
like
quote?
this idea of keeping the options open. This is a very nice idea.
Amazing.
It's always a good idea to keep options open, Harshit bhai. Oh, by the way,
No,
we had a
not
super
always,
chat
huh?
by
Not
Ramit
always. It then
No, no.
becomes like a greed.
on the board. Ramit says, I did, when's Grenke? Ramit, Grenke ended in April already. Will happen next year. I will do Harshit by a solid and give him company if Vegas is this summer. Arey, Vegas is now in July 10th. I am going for WSOP July 8th. Maybe some XF reveal chat. भाई रमित भाई ये सुपर चैट पे मेरे को आधे से ज्यादा वर्ड समझा नहीं.
Like,
वो क्या था? He's coming to
Cryptic है थोड़ा.
Vegas. He's coming to
Oh,
Vegas.
yeah.
8th. हाँ.
the tournament is the freestyle tournament starts on the 16th of July, and from the 12th to 16th July they have a chess and NBA, a collab between chess players and NBA players. So it will be great if you are there. I mean, we will all be there. So मजा आएगा.
Yeah.
Ramit bhai, if you are there, then we will also be there.
काफी नेक एक्सरसाइज होगा. अपने को ऐसा देखना पड़ेगा.
क्यों?
सब टॉल बास्केटबॉल प्लेयर्स आर वेरी टॉल. शूट करते वक्त सोचना ऐसा.
Wow, Amrita. I hope no one is watching from them.
और उनको कुछ काम धंधा नहीं है क्या?
नहीं, Amrita, 7,000 people are watching.
Oh my god, but we have another
Knight
super
e6.
chat.
He's
The
keeping.
advantage for Gukesh is growing. He is putting pressure in the
Wow.
center. And look at those two knights on f6 and e6. They're perfectly positioned to put pressure on the white pieces right now. White pieces on the knight on e2, bit passive. Bishop on d2. His mobility is restricted by his own pawns on the dark squares. The bishop on g2 is also restricted. ये bishop h2 पे कहाँ से आ गया?
भाई और वो बिशप h2 पे ऐसे बैठा है, लाइक किंग के ऊपर ऐसे. He's like, you know,
Yeah.
don't dare to take me.
It's like a generally a bad square to be on. Like
Yeah.
very rarely you can say, oh, it's a lovely bishop on h2. What is this scene
It's
which we are
beautiful.
witnessing?
It's amazing understanding of chess that Gukesh is showing right now. But of course, there is still quite some work to be done. But he's better on board, 11 minutes ahead on clock. And I just want to see the kind of feel here that is happening on the board. You can sense that energy, yeah, that Pragg is feeling the pressure.
Yeah,
And
he
do you
definitely
think?
is. Look at the clock, bhai.
Yeah.
ये क्या है ये? 7 minutes versus 20 minutes.
बराबर है ना?
Ah,
Like
it's
यहाँ पे?
correct. It's correct. The clock timings are correct, guys. And
Correct.
we will
And
also.
Sagar bhai, we both predicted that Gukesh is going to win.
Yes,
देखो
Amrut-
देखो देखो कैसे I'm still predicting like it will end in a draw.
Oh, Amruta not changing, yeah.
Hmm.
This is amazing thing about Amruta. She does not change even when she's made bad decisions. I'm a good example. Bishop c3 played.
Yeah, he's trying to somehow resolve the tension. He wants Gukesh to take the pawn on d4, so at least kuch to tension resolve hoga. ed4, by the way, what if ed4 now? Because if you take with the knight, c5 pawn is hanging.
Hmm. Bishop takes, no?
So you have to take with the no pawn mar raha hai. So you have to take with the bishop maybe, huh?
Yeah, bishop takes.
How will you continue now?
And Pragg is very sure that he doesn't want to give up that f4 square. That's why he's not even. That's why he got all these pieces in a way to take on d4 with a bishop with a knight.
Yeah, you're so right. It's all for this one square. The fight is going
Yeah.
on right now. Man, deadly. But how can you get such a huge time advantage? Like, and Gukesh, we also know he's not the best rapid player.
Yeah, he's not
but
so
this
fast,
is
but
insane.
No,
What is
you know this opening choice. I think that I'm not sure if Pragg knew that Gukesh played this a lot in his childhood.
with
I
white,
remember
right?
in in 9-10 years back when I was both me, like Gukesh was like 10-11 years old. He played this in some Russian tournaments and he used to always play quickly and win with white by.
Exactly.
So this time he's showing why he has a lot of experience in this line. Pragg just struggling the
Look
whole
at
game.
Pragg's face. He's
Yeah.
like, what kind of position I've gotten myself into?
वो भी white से भाई.
Yeah.
But you know, Pragg recently played 6 games of tiebreak, जहाँ पे he also made insane comebacks.
No, for
actually
sure.
speaking.
Pragg is a massive fighter, but guys, don't you think there is a trap now? F4 to trap the bishop here. He's on the cards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Black
4
needs
is
to
a
be careful.
is a strong threat. Maybe that's why Black might be considering g5, or that's too much.
He
Oh.
goes bishop
Because
e5.
bishop e5, that's more practical, yeah.
Shanti se khel raha hai. Gukesh says, Pragg, you already have weaknesses. C5 pawn is a bit weak. E4 square. I will play around it now.
I think that's my weakness. I think I sometimes don't know when to mitigate the risk. Like I
Ooh.
go all in I need to so this is nice actually that bishop e5. I'm learning something myself. Yeah, he's keeping
being
things
calm.
under control.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
And also, he's not worrying about the tactical possibilities being inside a rapid game, keeping his bishop in that cave for a
Yeah.
long time. So, yeah. By the way, b4 played. So, Pragg is very clear about his ideas. Now, the question is, now what are you thinking to how to continue?
I am tempted by g5, g6, king g7, Amruta. This
Oh,
concept
look
of
at this.
Archit bhai ko
Throwing
h5 chhodna nahi hai. H5 first he wanted bishop f3 king g to h4 h5 for white. Now he's seeing the h5 for black. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting and it's actually a pretty decent move, in fact, for the idea. Very
Yeah.
creative.
Amruta is very surprised.
Yeah,
What
Amruta
that?
like, decent move. Harshit bhai, what is wrong with you? Suggesting decent moves.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, Amit Roy says, hey Sagar Amruta Harshit, today I ordered a ChessBase premium chess set for my friend Priyankar.
Oh, wow.
अच्छा
Please
और
shout out de do. He's a big chess lover and watching your stream also. Harshit bhai, maybe you have some words from your end for Priyankar.
Sorry. Can you say that again?
Priyankar के लिए कुछ wishes.
he's got a
No,
chessboard.
I mean,
Hmm.
he just got a chessboard, guys. Enjoy the chessboard, yeah. And I mean, you can get inspiration from these guys playing here, but it's amazing. I mean, I think that the advantage of having the chessboard is that you can play normal chess and also freestyle chess on the same board. So maybe you can
Yes.
switch, yeah. एक game इसका, एक game freestyle.
Harshit bhai, do you have a chessboard at home?
Yeah. I have a lot of chessboards.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes grandmasters these days don't have chess sets.
That's
I've
why
seen
I
that
asked. Yeah, that's
because
why.
they don't
Actually-
need it many times.
But like, when I was in Pune, I used to go to Abhimanyu Puranik, who's one of my closest friend. Like, I used to go to his house and like we used to play Blitz sometime. Like whenever we used to see each other, we used to first play Blitz for like, okay, like talk for 10 minutes and play Blitz for 1 hour and just see like how like both of us are doing. And it was always super nice actually. I
There
miss
should
those
be a
times a
by
lot.
there should be a reel actually made where two friends, non-chess friends, meet and then they eat food, then they talk to each other. Two chess friends meet and they are like handshake and like already start playing chess.
Playing.
It's a very very normal thing that chess friends do a lot. But right now, Gukesh has opened up another front from A5. And at some point, Gukesh and Pragg were also very good friends of each other in the sense that we have a video actually where they were in camps together in Kramnik camp, in Gelfand Kramnik camp in Chennai, in Switzerland, and they were playing against each other just like this. Hey, hey,
I mean, they are
for
still
fun's sake.
friends.
Now they are friends, but now they have
I mean, everybody is busy with
Busy,
their own
yes.
schedules and stuff like that.
Correct.
But yeah, Gukesh, Pragg, Leon were very much like,
yeah.
And actually, in this position, Gukesh played A5,
yeah,
which does give White the opportunity to play the move pawn to B5.
Now,
now.
Yes, for example.
But
And
hmm,
the point is that if you ever take my pawn on B5, your D5 pawn becomes loose.
absolutely.
So I feel that A5 does like try to create some tension on the queen side, but after B5, I don't know if this is a good
he
inclusion
didn't play
for black.
B5.
He didn't play
Harshit bhai.
B5, but a
He went
question to
BG1.
you all, because since last two moves, the engines are shouting something, okay? Two moves in general,
For
two
white or
ideas for black. So what is it that comes to your mind? Maybe even for King D6, King G1 also we can check. Yeah, but that's what the engine is suggesting.
Engine is suggesting.
I believe it should be something with knight e4, so that if bishop e4, d4 could be a very interesting pawn sacrifice.
Wow, one is like for B5, that was something 94 and even a move back, and you just give this pawn, which is interesting. Or maybe wait, there was something, some tactical thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, knight c5
Bishop
is a
c5,
nice.
take the rook, queen is attacked.
Okay, got it. That way. So this is an idea to keep in mind, a 94 one. But
Oh, knight d7, he played it.
ooh, knight d7 is a good move. What he played. But tell me something. These engines are suggesting bishop d4
It's okay.
many times.
Knight d4.
Either.
Okay, this
But
is a
anyway,
bit
we'll leave.
surprising. He goes knight d7. I think he wants to keep the tension on the board, but more importantly, he prevents white from pushing the move pawn to b5.
Why? What
And
happens?
c5.
the c5 pawn mar raha hai na?
Hmm.
So that's why I have a feeling that Pragg should have taken his chance to put b5. Now knight d7, Gukesh back in the driver's seat. 5 minutes for Pragg. He needs a Hail Mary right now.
Yeah, he somehow has to wriggle out of this mess. He has managed to do it before, for sure. Pragg has saved worse positions than this. But then again, he wasn't facing Gukesh. And a motivated Gukesh is very different from a normal Gukesh who's playing chess. And with Pragg, Gukesh is very motivated here. He's playing, he's not let his edge slip by.
But do you know when there was non-motivational Gukesh?
Like round one here. When he was, I guess, not that motivated perhaps. And he lost.
Okay, now rook b1 seems to be a move that I would consider as white, but queen c3. Okay, he puts pressure on the bishop on e5 and knight takes d4.
But he's not taking any time. Gukesh's time 13 minutes on the
Is
clock,
this
playing the best move.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
he's gone for it.
I
And
think knight d4, yeah, not take with the pawn, because taking with the pawn
Yeah.
is bishop check and you lose the knight. Oh no, king
Knight on
f1 is
check
there.
is
King F1
possible.
here.
You can even keep the bishop on f6 and have huge pressure over here.
All the pawns of white are on the dark squares, which will be a weakness in the end game. call him Chef Gukesh because he's cooking right now, Sagar bhai.
True, true. That's a good one. Maybe a check on h2 this time, and then again moving your knight to e5 to c4, something on those lines. I'm thinking if it's possible, but maybe not. Yeah, because if knight e5, there is simply
Ooh.
not bad.
You have no threat, no?
F4.
No, now not F4.
Oh, F4 is not.
You
Oh, by
have
the way,
to-
some
There's
moves have
B5,
happened
B5.
on the board.
94 is on the board. Now let's see what Gukesh will do, because by the way, it's raining here, cats and dogs in Mumbai right now. While
That's
Ramit
nice.
has sent
Yes, go on.
has sent $20 again. He says, thought if Harshit by flying in from PDX and needs a cameraman for the GF reveal, my Microsoft services are at his disposal. Also, I might get nice rishta if seen with such a Rakshit bhai. Sorry, Ramit bhai. What the hell is happening?
Oh my goodness. अभी actually रक्षित भाई से help लेके chess matrimony करना पड़ेगा.
Ramit.
I know, but
Oh,
रक्षित भाई
such
से help
a,
लेके
such a
Ramit.
nice message.
Rook A, B1. Harshit bhai, we need to talk about what this message is. So, but Rook
Amit bhai, I think we need to talk by.
Harshit bhai quietly opening his WhatsApp. Ramit bhai ko personal message. Rook A, B1 played. And yeah, guys, not Hikaru not playing here. Let's have a quick roundup of the other games. We have Caruana versus Firouzja. It's equal. We have Carlsen versus Duda, also equal. But once
Oh,
again,
queen endgame.
Magnus cooking here, putting some pressure, but maybe not enough to win.
Or
Who knows?
maybe if another endgame victory, then
Look
it's
at the
crazy.
clock, bhai. 15 minutes for Magnus,
Oh,
3 minutes
no,
for
no.
Duda.
Magnus is going to do it,
Kuch
Sagar.
ho jayega. And Anish Giri, by the way, pressing against Wesley So. What's up with Anish here? Playing really well, and Abdosattorov is actually worse against Ivan Saric. Ivan, if he beats Abdosattorov, this would be a huge win because he's unbeaten. 2 draws and then this win. And now coming back to this game, Pragg has equalized, guys, because Gukesh after bishop f6, which this entire concept of bishop f6, maybe not the best. He goes knight e5 and Pragg pushes with b5, the move Harshit bhai wanted from a long time. Knight comes to c4.
What? Pragg better?
Pragg is better. Harshit bhai,
Cannot
what were you
be.
saying? What were you saying? Who will win?
Bhai, who were you saying? Bhai,
Dekho, guys.
palti mat maro bhai.
Oh my god. But why, once again, what does he have to play over here? Because look, a4 is tempting. Are you going to go b6?
BC. Make that c6 pawn a weakness.
That's very true. Sagar
And
bhai,
now-
I love that. I love your intuition to take on c6 first, just to have that long-term weakness on c6. And now तो अभी कुछ भी queen d3
Bishop
खेल
f1
सकते हैं.
लग रहा है मेरे को.
कुछ
Bishop
भी
f1,
नहीं.
Bishop f1, kick that knight, rook b6 I want.
Not so bad, I would say.
Not so
Decent.
bad.
उतना ही बोल सकती हूँ मैं. But what else? No, it's an important move here, actually. And not easy.
Oh,
That's why
rook
he will not
b3
play
है
that.
क्या?
I think.
By the way, Pragg has made his move. Amruta.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay,
my
the
god. Is
move
it
was-
g5?
No. But what was the idea? This looks interesting.
g5, bg5. I thought some knights. I mean, because you said it's crazy.
Knight
I
c6.
started
Okay,
thinking like
you
this.
can't take here because of queen c4. Nice,
Yeah.
yaar, Harshit bhai. But he's gone a4, which is what I thought he will. Because here, otherwise, he had to find a move e4.
Oh, that's
Crazy
tough.
था यार, ये
Tough.
crazy था. ठीक
The
है.
pin, our pin is there on the knight on d4, and e4 is tough. So
Yeah.
he goes a4.
a4.
Let's go to that position. It's also a decent move.
Equal position, but Pragg down to 2 minutes 42 seconds. Gukesh has 11 minutes.
But now I think he will take some time, no? Because the question is, what is your next move?
Yeah, guys, for the ones watching right now, 10,000 people almost. We have Gukesh, world champion, playing against Praggnanandhaa, India #1. 2.5 minutes. Clocks are a bit opposite. Yes, exactly. 2.5 minutes for Pragg, 11 minutes for Gukesh. Pragg is in good form, but Gukesh was better. Actually, the tables are turning. Praggnanandhaa is making a comeback.
Yeah, right now Pragg is fighting hard. He's making sure that he's putting up a stiff resistance to Gukesh's play. And who knows, there will be something that will make Gukesh go wrong, because suddenly Gukesh will not find an advantage. It's very psychological here, the battle.
It definitely is. CB5 we should never take as black, guys. We never want to disrupt our pawn chain. So if you are playing black, CB5 के बारे में मत सोचना, क्योंकि D5 का pawn भी weak हो जाएगा.
Guys,
And rook C8 played. Good move. Good move.
C8. Like, that's a very tough move, yeah.
Yeah, very tough, and I didn't
No,
think
I think he's
Gukesh will play
preparing.
very quickly.
He's preparing maybe this move or what?
No, he's preparing for BC6, BC6.
Queen D3. The position is changing with every move.
What? How is he finding the best move again?
He's attacking C5. And with rook C8, he defended this pawn so that he could free his queen to attack that pawn.
And I think there is no good way for white to defend it, because knight B3, there is knight B2. So
Did
did
Gukesh
Pragg blunder this?
Not blunder really, because yeah. There is a plan for Pragg. Like if this happens.
Oh,
So
he'll
to
just,
take,
what
to
is the
take,
plan?
to take
Amruta?
on B2 and then take on A5, I think, and then have
But
No,
to
but
assist,
C5
this is
कर रहा है.
tough, no? This is very
What?
tough
This
to
is
assist.
Oh no, Queen C5 knight. Acha.
This is very
Yeah,
tough to
very
assess.
tough to assist, man. I don't think Pragg will get into this.
But
I mean,
look,
if he
but
gets
go
it,
to the
it's
live
amazing.
position. Right now, 1
Play.
minute 48 seconds for Praggnanandhaa only. And he took these pieces on the side, started playing with it. I don't know what's Pragg thinking here.
Yeah, but Gukesh's time management, I think this is the best I have ever seen. It's incredible.
Yeah, agreed.
And in this format, playing quickly has crazy benefits, because then when you come in the time scrambles, you just have that 30 seconds, 1 minute more than your opponent, which is more than enough. But here he has 9 minutes more. That's
Yeah.
just too much.
Okay, that's real
And Rook
pressure.
C1.
He didn't allow
And
that, no?
look at
Knight
the
B2
speed.
because it was tough, Harshit.
The width which yeah, he didn't give that exchange.
now
That was
Queen
very
C5?
hard to evaluate.
Now Queen
Queen
C5.
C5. Does he want some knight C6 business?
Knight C6 and then rook takes.
And bishop D5.
takes.
But there is
Maybe there's rook D6. Or what?
Ooh, only move.
only move rook D6. Sagar bhai, what a spot. If rook
Yes.
B5.
Sorry. Oh, rook B5 I didn't see. I just saw rook C4 or queen C4.
Important
But
move
now
है यहाँ
knight
पे.
E5.
Wow.
Wow, Harshit bhai finding intermediate move के ऊपर intermediate move, everything hanging.
So cool.
Crazy. Crazy. This, let's go to the position. So queen C5, we have not yet found the way for white to continue, because queen C5 is just a clean pawn then.
Yeah.
But
Chop,
he
chop.
may not take it, no? Because it does look a bit scary.
We took it.
He takes it.
He takes it, yeah.
And Pragg has to prove his compensation in 1 minute 30 seconds. Meanwhile, news coming in: Anish Giri beating Wesley So. What a
What?
day of chess for Anish Giri this is going to be.
Really?
You know,
Insane.
I kind of anticipated this. Anish has always been a top player for so long, and then suddenly he kind of had like a small slump where he went down and like he had a few bad performances. But I felt it was coming because he is very disciplined. He keeps working hard on chess. He has a great attitude towards chess, and I think all of those things are just perfect reasons, like perfect ways for success. So and he's performing well. So I'm quite happy for him.
Anish is a very good example of how results shouldn't bog you down. Oh, he blunders.
He takes it.
He
What?
blunders.
This is happening.
Oh, but queen c6 is the best move, not rook c6. In fact,
Both moves are big.
no. Queen c6 is so clearly winning. Look at the move.
Because
Queen
I think rook
c6.
c6, there is queen d5. I was just thinking about it. Maybe that's the best move, yes? Instead of bishop d5.
No,
What do you
bishop d5, but maybe even endgame is better for him, na? Then he
Yeah,
will say,
but
why should
queen
I?
c6, what is Pragg's idea? Like bishop d5? Because
Here.
this is hanging, and now maybe we have to find a very important move.
Wow.
95,
Wow.
yes. That's the trick.
Knight e5
Again.
or knight e5, yeah. Or I was thinking even knight e5
Yes.
is clean.
Both
Knight b2, I
work.
thought.
Both work.
So Pragg has blundered with all the pressure. Let's go to the game.
And he plays
Queen
it. He
takes
takes with the
C6.
queen.
He
Oh,
takes
can
it.
we go full screen, Sagar? Because it's an
This is
important
huge.
moment.
This is huge. Gukesh is about to win his second game in a row against Praggnanandhaa, who has had a phenomenal year this year.
Yeah.
That too in this style, it was absolutely classy. 20
Yes.
seconds for Pragg, 9 minutes more on Gukesh's clock, and look at him, he's so calm.
This is a statement win with 9 minutes on his clock. This is just,
D5 and finds 95 in a second. No.
यार ये सोच ही नहीं है.
सोच भी नहीं रहा है भाई. Gukesh is at another level in this game.
Exactly.
Insane chess. Queen
Okay.
d1 by Pragg, but now
but
they're
it's
just a piece up.
full piece up. Yeah, full piece up.
Just move the queen away somewhere. Queen a6.
Murda, will you play queen d6? Yes or no?
No, Harshit bhai, no.
Why?
You're
Why?
not.
Why? Bishop
Why?
Oh,
Tricky.
Oh God. Crazy guys. That was a good question. If you go queen d6, there is no disco here.
But queen
because...
d6, what if I go f4?
Array.
Rook
Nice.
d8, no? Should work.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah.
Because if
No, then
f
FE5?
then queen e5.
Queen e5, yeah.
And then everything is super weak.
Super.
Sagar bhai, very sharp for his
Right.
match. I'm very happy.
Hopefully, his sharpness will remain for.
जब जरूरी है तब.
But big news, Anish Giri, who was +2. Let's not go to that game, Amruta. We want to focus this. We'll go there later. Who was +2 has come down to now minus position for
Array,
himself.
but slightly minus, but another news is that
भाई इतना बोला मैंने. अरे यार. Anish.
Arshit bhai, please tell something now. Ulta.
नहीं यार वो अभी भी चांस है ना उसको. He has, but Magnus is better now. That's
Really?
one second look.
No, it's equal still, but yes, could be very dangerous queen endgame there.
Yeah, if the queens get exchanged and the king is not in the
queen
square.
exchange. That c pawn is faster than the a pawn.
अरे ये Magnus will win, guys.
Yeah, Magnus
100%
will
bet.
win, yeah.
100%. Sagar, do you want to bet? Look, we have 5 days. I'm gonna go out of the house, but we can make it like 4
अरे
days,
अमृता,
1 day less.
तू किधर मत जा, तू इधर ही रह.
Where are you going, Amruta?
Array, in 6 months, like he's gonna get a home vacation of 5 days. So that's the bet I lost once when you were not on the stream. ऐसा कुछ तो फालतू bet लगाया था. So yeah.
Home vacation. So
तो जाएंगे सागर भाई. बताना मत कहाँ प्लान किया है.
Go home vacation. He doesn't want to go anywhere. So he said, get out to me, basically.
Oh, queen d7 played. Will there be any turnarounds anymore? Do you think, guys?
I mean,
or
it's a
do you
clean
think
piece up. Yeah, I mean, clean piece up. It's opposite colored. I don't see why. Yeah, this should be completely winning.
And actually, Gukesh, I think, scoring another important win here. By the way, if we take with the rook now, rook c8, there could be rook
Oops,
b7.
sorry.
That could happen.
Rook b7, but there's rook c7. Yeah, in the worst case.
Yeah.
And
And
nothing's happening actually.
nothing is happening. I mean, also because we have these doubled pawns, we always have a luft for our king on h7, and also we control the h5 square. So there are no like mating threats that white has.
Hmm.
And now Gukesh is thinking, this is so smart because now he knows he's completely winning. So he's just taking his time to make sure he finds the best move, because the crucial part of playing quickly to force your opponent to make a mistake has been accomplished.
Yes.
And this is the second phase of the game where he's just converting a winning position with material advantage.
And he also is thinking that I just have to now, if I play the best moves, no matter what Pragg does, even if he plays like stockfish, he cannot beat me anymore.
Yeah, and Pragg is making moves like in 1 and 2 seconds. Last
Yeah.
move, that is what he had.
Right. Oh, he had just
1
1
second.
or 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Wow.
11 seconds. Tabhi.
So knight c4 now or knight c6. Maybe he'll go knight c6 and play simple chess.
And then put the knight here on
Yeah.
d4. Just solidify. Yeah, he plays it.
But
Nice.
a lot of this was to do with the time gap which he managed to get, and maybe if he does this like this with everybody, and I'm sure with even Magnus he can beat. Yeah, in
I'm pretty
such a
sure that Magnus
D5.
considered Pragg. Oh, by the way, guys, there is a
Bishop
beautiful.
D4.
Yes, yes. I see.
wow, how wow interference, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think Gukesh will go for Bishop d4.
No, he will go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think when there are other, like when your piece up.
अरे
simple
बट
moves-
जब कबाब में हड्डी बन सकता है तो बनते ही है ना
खेल
लोग
दिया भाई, खेल दिया. Bishop to D4.
अलग ही लेवल पे खेल रहा है भाई, अलग ही लेवल पे.
क्रेजी
Gukesh is playing at another level, guys.
Yeah, this is maybe one of
Oh
the
my god.
best wins.
Oh,
Resignation. Yeah.
oh. Beautiful game by Gukesh. Praggnanandhaa
Yeah, I mean,
was outplayed on the board, on the clock, and Gukesh not even showing one bit of excitement here.
and Pragg was very unhappy. He just walked off.
Yeah.
He was just like very unhappy with himself. That, I mean, yes, Gukesh played very well, but Praggnanandhaa with the white pieces should not have gotten into opening trouble.
And this means Gukesh, after his first loss, gets 2 wins and moves to 4 points right now. He's the sole leader, yeah? Because
What?
everyone else was on 3. No, games are going on.
Magnus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
games
yeah.
are going on. But he's, for a few minutes, the sole leader.
Arey bhai.
But nobody expected something like this to happen. Gukesh beating Pragg in that too in an incredible way.
I mean,
It's a very
Amruta saying that nobody expected this to happen is a
no
bit
in
too much.
not on the result.
Yeah.
Result could have been anything that way. But Gukesh
But in this fashion,
not
yeah.
using his time because we have not seen him in rapid. Tell me a game where 10 minutes gap he has managed to have against, it wasn't an easy
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
It means he's motivated. He's in a dangerous form.
Also-
Magnus is
Arey.
in danger tomorrow.
Magnus Amruta is like Magnus is in danger. Kya?
Yeah, Magnus is putting a lot of pressure in this queen endgame. I've heard a lot of strong players saying that his forte, his specialty is queen endgames for Magnus. King f2 here, but we saw that Duda is a great defender. We saw him defending that endgame against Fabi, and here
Can we not go c3 now? c3, if you give me a
C3?
check, I go king h7 and there are no checks, right? Because my queen controls this diagonal.
yeah, his idea is queen e2 now.
Queen e2. Wow. He first gives a check, comes back, then queen e2.
Yeah, queen e2, exactly.
But what about check and c2? You will come king e1, you will come closer to the pawn, yes?
Exactly. I'll go king e1 and I'll try to be as close. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to go king e1 because king e1, you have queen b1 check.
But you can never go then c2 because there is check and it's a
That's
draw.
perpetual.
So you need the queen on the other side of the pawn, not here. But when we see such variations and one of the players is hanging on by one line or something, then Magnus generally घुमा फिरा के उसको घुमा देता
तो
है.
trick कर देता है भाई.
Queen d4
He goes
check.
queen d4 check.
Guys,
King f3.
Oh, it's a mistake or what?
I don't know. He's hesitant.
He plays it. It's a good move.
Maybe he'll Magnus. What will he do? Queen d5 check. No, I think he will hold. He will hold.
He will hold is the feeling, but let's see. If Magnus wins this, he will move 1 point ahead of Gukesh. If he draws here, then he and Gukesh will be on 4 points each today. And by the way, all other games still going on very quickly. Let's head over to this view so that we can see. We have
Anish's
Anish.
game is very exciting. Look at the position. Anish is down a piece, but he has a pawn on f3. He's trying to promote.
But he's losing, yeah. But who cares about objective evaluation when there is like 1 minute on the clock, right?
Yeah. I think here king c3. should be very strong. That's my feeling. But he goes rook h4, which is a great move
He
actually.
wanted to take here. Oh, look at him lining up here, stopping pawn push. I think Wesley is doing this well.
Yeah, he's set up the battery. All he needs to do is turn on the switch, activate that bishop on c2. The rocket is going to be going towards the king on h8, and it's going to be celebrations.
Yeah, yeah. Queen g5 played here, attacking this
Even
rook.
now, king c3 is possible, no?
Yes, just to threaten a mate on h7.
Yeah, just opening up this and looks winning.
Okay.
But he goes rook f1. Very professional. Very professional. Rook f6, and now he'll go king c3. I think that's clean. Yeah. So Anish is going to lose.
Yeah, from a winning
It seems like.
position, Anish will lose this, which means Wesley will be also on 4 with Gukesh because he won his first round, then lost to Magnus, now winning again. Caruana versus Firouzja most
Yes,
likely
the
will
draw.
end in a draw. Carlsen Duda, we are still playing, will come here. And lastly, Abdosattorov somehow managing to.
Wow, Saric is better against Abdosattorov.
He's better, but I think Abdosattorov will hold this, yeah?
Crazy.
I mean, Saric was clearly better at some point, so.
Also, he played very well against Magnus, right? Today in the first
Saric
round.
is unbeaten in this tournament. What a start for the last seed of the event.
Yeah,
Guys-
very solid. I mean, maybe he will also be on +1. Who knows? By the way, Magnus, king g5. Bhai, he's trying to go king h4 next.
Yes, all those who were thinking that there was a bias or something like that, it wasn't like that. The game was very different. The way Gukesh played over there with the
Yeah.
time gap, Pragg was almost outplayed, and you do not get to see something like this very often. So it was a very different this thing. Definitely, we do not want to encourage only
Kya hi
one
bias?
player.
I mean,
कुछ
like,
भी.
we want to see an exciting chess, and we are rooting, like, we are choosing someone to make it
It's like
exciting. It's
जो
like,
भी
kya hi bias,
जीतेगा
bhai?
खुशी है.
हाँ,
हाँ,
and
भाई.
one
That is
person
why
is gonna win.
I think in general, the best part about this right now, being an Indian chess fan, is that whoever wins, you have someone who's doing well.
To root for,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a nice space, and I think in general, sometimes we are excited for Gukesh, sometimes for Pragg, sometimes for
And also it's
Arjun.
sports, right? So
Yeah.
it's exciting to root for someone and like follow how they're doing, because then you also kind of have some special connection to the game through that player. So
Correct.
many people watch football because of Messi. So there are many people who watch chess because of Gukesh or because of Pragg.
Yeah.
So I think that's also good to have.
And also a good thing is that everybody loves Pragg, everybody loves Gukesh, like, you know, like
Everybody loves Sagar Bhai.
अरे,
Sagar Bhai is the man of people.
I think love is important, भाई.
हाँ.
किसको
वो तो
करने
बहुत
का
ही-
वो जरूरी नहीं है. To have love. By the way, King E2 bringing the king closer to the C
To
pawn.
the queen.
क्या
Yeah.
हुआ? I think this he will hold, yeah, Duda. Duda
Yeah.
managed.
Yeah, I think the difficult part has been achieved to bring his king from h1 to e2. And now that his king is super... Man, look at Magnus, he's taking risks.
Definitely.
He's played king
But there is
h4.
no risk,
Hey,
no,
but-
right? What's the risk?
एक बार queen exchange and it's going to be difficult, no? Not here,
I mean-
I mean.
I mean, king h4, I mean, एक check f4 पे आ गया तो mate हो जाएगा.
That way, yes.
That way, yes.
You can't take queen a4, queen... Yeah,
Queen
खत्म हो
f4,
गया.
queen c3 is just a draw.
So queen b4 खेला, if you play queen b4, the good part is that there is no a5 because you can take.
Wesley has just beaten Anish.
Oh, Wesley
that's
won.
very
Wesley
sad
won against
for Anish. Because he was
Yeah.
winning. And definitely.
And suddenly Nodirbek is slightly better, bhai.
Wow.
2 minutes to Magnus, and actually Jan has only 16 seconds. If he manages to defend this, that's how he is with this spectacular form.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I mean, it's not only a brilliant game if you win. I mean, even defending these worse positions. I mean, you know what they say, right? Like, attack wins games, but defense wins championships. At least that's what they say in football.
Nice.
And I think like this half a point save here, half a point save there might give Duda great podium chances in this tournament.
Correct. And Magnus has 2 minutes. Duda has 13 seconds. Magnus is trying his best to somehow trick
By the
Duda
way,
here.
G5 is losing. G5 खेला तो G3 और mate हो रहा है.
What a question. We can ask 50 people to answer.
King H3. What to do now, guys?
What is the way
Only
to
one
play?
move wins.
50 people, guys. आराम से आ जाएगा आपको. Yes, Hikaru, Ashish, Satvik, Dev, Soham.
Queen F1 was winning. Now Queen B7 played. King F2 played by Duda.
And now repetition will happen.
Yeah,
Guys,
you think?
draw in Nodirbek versus Ivan Saric.
Okay.
Alireza Caruana also draw. So this is the final game. That's
Final
going on.
game. And Queen G3 mate हो रहा है भाई.
अरे बाप रे. Mate here.
He gives the check back. King F3 again quickly blitzed out by Duda. And I'm telling you, I mean, Magnus needs to be careful to not blunder some like
Something
easy
like
mate.
C2 might be playable, but then there will be perpetuals to the king.
Yes.
So,
The confidence level is very different, no, for Magnus and also for his opponents. They know he's so good at it. So,
Yeah, I would never bring my king to H4, to be honest. Like, it just looks super risky.
I
would
also think
surely
Harshita,
not
it
do
was the time that Magnus had. He had
Hmm.
close to 6-7 minutes and Duda was down to 30 seconds. He thought it might be a good idea to risk it.
Yeah, and he's repeating now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think he will repeat third time? I
Yeah, he
doubt.
has. But
Acha,
what else
Queen
can he do, Amrita?
No, right now Queen B6 checking it.
Queen E3 just.
F7.
Queen C7, Harshit, by just keeping it, yeah? And then trying to go back with the king somehow to avoid perpetual. That would be a bit too much, but can try.
Oh,
30 seconds for Magnus. This is a big question. He
Ah,
goes Queen
repeated.
B6. No draw.
repeated, no?
No, he played Queen
B2
B2
se check
first.
diya.
Ah, okay. No, but if he has to go Queen B7, then Duda will call the arbiter.
Ten. Duda now, if he goes to F3, he's a bit scared somehow. So he's taking his time. 5, 4, Queen E3.
Wow. Important. Black cannot take over here because
If he takes, he's
pawn will
losing.
be lost. Yes.
A pawn is too quick.
The king is too far.
Only move Queen C7 now. Otherwise, Magnus in trouble.
Oh. Oh.
Only move to move the queen
अरे
here.
that queen f4 check
And
का
10
situation आ रहा है. Oh my goodness. Will he give a queen b2 check? That would be a blunder. Oh my god. Not a blunder. Wait.
No, but because King
Wait.
F3 was not right.
Oh,
King
he
G1 was winning.
blundered.
King G1 was
G3
winning.
mate का idea वापस कुछ था उधर.
But I
Crazy.
think he might get another chance here.
हाँ हाँ. But क्या था वो?
But Magnus taking. Oh, King
Oh,
G1
again.
winning.
But how?
King G1 is winning, but.
Oh my
अरे
god.
no
He's
way.
not
He's
doing
even
it.
thinking about it. Yeah. Oh my god. That was insane blunder. Duda doesn't even realize it. What happened? What he missed. Even
King
Magnus
G1
doesn't.
Wesley. Someone pointed out this G1
No.
square, no?
Nobody.
No,
G1 पे
oh.
G1 से उसका life gone था black का.
My goodness. King G1 and Duda would have won in the final position.
Oh my goodness. Can we show that, Sagar?
Sure. So check. King
Crazy.
G1. And now.
G5.
This is a mate, by the way.
This is a mate. If
The
you go
one
G5,
which you
King
predicted
E1 is
long
a mate.
back.
भाई मैं बोल रहा था ये किंग जरा ज्यादा ही आगे आ गया है.
And so the only way to defend here was queen b8
But then
somehow.
queen c3.
But then I
But
take
then-
the pawn and pawn
Yeah.
away.
Oh, I mean, how are you going to even consider a move like king g1, no,
Very
suddenly?
tough.
I think Duda is going to go back home and just
Hurt.
be very upset by it himself.
Because now a check is met with a counter check and mate.
Because in chess, we get very used to the whole storyline. We think that I was defending the whole game, so draw is good. But we need to be very open, not just at this level. At all the levels, we need to be very open to getting chances to get an advantage, even if we were struggling the whole game. This is a very tough quality to inculcate. But if we can do so, we can, get important victories like this.
I
So,
Oh.
I
a good
agree.
lesson for all of us to keep in mind.
I think it's very important to, you rightly said here, Harshit Bhai, to be fresh, to not have these kind of storylines in your head while you're playing chess or while you're living life. By the way,
Wow,
this is a beautiful
great.
standings thing made for us by Rakshit Bhai.
Wow.
Right now we see top pay Magnus, So, Duda, Gukesh,
Gukesh.
4 people.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
oh
And then
Rakshit,
we have
go on.
Anish and Ivan on 50%. And then the last 4 players are on -1.
Alireza, Nodirbek, Praggnanandhaa, and Caruana. What a
Pragg.
tournament! Actually, who would have imagined these 4 names to be at bottom 4 after day 1? All world class players.
Because the point system is very different. Like it's just day one. Hard to see. But yeah, Rakshit,
Yeah.
maybe this is beautiful, but I think our font can be like very large so that whenever the size of the standings is small. Main problem is that I think on YouTube you cannot read, correct?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
can he'll improve it as the days
Beautiful.
go by. Thank you so much for making this. Also, Shubham Arya, thank you for your contribution to Help Chess. Harshit Bhai, thank you so much for
Yeah,
being here
sure.
today. And I think we'll meet again tomorrow. Key day tomorrow. Magnus versus
Yeah, very
Gukesh
key day.
will happen.
सिर्फ
And
उठना है
last
सुबह
day,
भाई.
भाई उठ जाओगे और लास्ट गेम के लिए तो आ ही जाओगे मैग्नस गुकेश के लिए.
Yes, that is a big
अरे
game.
बट लास्ट डे अगर संडे को है एंड वो फिर सैटरडे नाइट देन
चलो,
हर्षित भाई विल बी बिजी.
see you. Tata, bye.
Okay,
Thanks,
Harshit
guys.
bhai.
It was fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you. See you.
Yes. Arey, Tushar, thank you. Tushar in the chat. Yeah, Magnus effect definitely for Queen Endgame. Like otherwise, I don't think it's easy to like somebody will miss a move like King G1. Sometimes you trust your opponent. Like itna like you like let's say I'll trust Sagar so much कि I won't think कि उससे मतलब ये चीज गलत हो गया है ना सागर.
हाँ, ये तो थोड़ा ज्यादा ही हो गया बट ठीक है. To compare me
मतलब
with
देख फॉर
Magnus.
एग्जाम्पल नहीं वो चेस का नहीं कंपैरिजन कुछ कर रही हूँ मैं ऑब्वियसली बट इट्स लाइक सागर में से अच्छा यहाँ से राइट लेके सीधा जाना है हाँ ऑफ कोर्स व्हाटएवर यू से राइट
But I think Amrita, this had already changed few years ago. In the start of our marriage or relationship, it was the case. But now you're already very, very independently thinking.
no that time but maps में नहीं ना वो already geography and map is a bit of a problem there so yeah.
Want to give a big shout out to all the people who are watching today and also supported us by going to our newly launched shop and giving us feedback. तो guys एक छोटा सा आज के दिन हमारे लिए काफी बड़ा दिन है ChessBase India पे because we launched the online shop. Like we have it since many years, but the main thing is that we were able to sort of improve it
Yeah.
and launch it in this format today. So we had an online shop since 2016, and while it served the purpose, there were always questions like when I search something it's difficult to find, the categories are not very well made and so on. So we actually made a very big decision to shift it. Ujjwal, who is a very nice programmer plus designer, he helped us here, Ujjwal Saxena, and he managed to build this. So guys, if you have some time, please do go to the shop and give us your feedback here about what you think about the shop here. and this is the shop that we have. If you can give us your feedback, and there's also a 10% discount going on all products of the shop. We have had several people ordering today, and I hope that the ones who ordered had a good experience. The checkout experience has been taken care of, the way in which you get your serial keys, the way in which maybe we'll improve the tracking ID and all of it, as you, if you have ordered books and so on. So all of this will improve.
And also, guys, very important is you, for many of you, if you have any chess questions here, this is very good because we do have recommendations based on level, and you will see your ultimate beginners. Many of you who have just started playing chess very recently. So over here, you will have a lot of like openings ka if you want to have a lot. Look at it. Winning with the slow but venomous Italian tricks, traps and tips तो बहुत ही यूजफुल है. हिप्पोपोटामस डिफेंस. चेस नहीं लग रहा है ना, इधर टॉर्टोइज है, इधर हिप्पोपोटामस है. नेचर जैसे लग रहा है. बट मास्टरिंग द चेस ओपनिंग्स इज अ वेरी famous series that way by John Watson. Then keep it simple. Like these are the questions you guys ask
we'll
so many
improve
times.
these things, but I think what we have already is on level.
Oh.
I think we worked on it.
Dheer is saying I visited the site twice. It's really well made. It was really handy for me to navigate things around. That
Thank you.
is so cool.
You can use this search very well. Like for example, if you want to type something like, let's say, with it, then you just type, you don't even click, you get everything, every product with it has made. Then if you type Anish, you will get that here. Anish Giri has written a book, by the way. Did you know this? Who can dethrone world chess champion? And then so all of
Okay,
this,
what is your favorite 2-3 books? I guess maybe some book.
I mean, it depends from
Stillman, yeah, one is
Stillman's
Stillman for
books are
you.
great, but also like there are many. For example, in our front page only, Amruta, we have bestsellers here.
Mhm.
So people can already see there's a Ramesh book, Woodpecker book,
Yeah.
Gukesh, Anish.
Some books are sold out, but guys, keep it in your wish list because they will come back. They do come from UK, and you get the absolute original, authentic ones. Ramesh's book is very good.
And so use the code launch10 until midnight. Oh, 1 घंटा बचा है.
अच्छा
हाँ.
अभी Blitz 20 is really good. उसमें बहुत मजेदार है guys. ये भी बहुत सही है.
Gizmo Girl says he has written 2 books, but one was half-hearted because some people made him write it. Yeah.
And यहाँ पे भी by the way इधर opening के लिए you can see e4 from white, e4 from black. So this is also very cool because many people want to play, let's say, open Sicilian, but then you don't know how to begin with. So then you have this open Sicilian. If you just check this, you will find that there is 3 volumes plus tactics जो Sicilian में आते हैं. वो tactics actually some very good material for all those who are really looking at chess improvement. These are really good.
So I will check it out.
Yeah,
Garima,
Garima
thank
will
you
have
for.
to check that.
I will check and then I will get back to you. So guys, thank you all for watching this. Amruta, you're going to continue the stream for some time?
No, we will end the stream.
Okay, we'll end it, and thank you all. I'll also put some very good tactics from today on Chess Ranga, and so that you can solve, and also many of the games of today will come as videos tomorrow for you to watch as highlights on ChessBase India. So yeah, enjoy this, and thank you all for following, and of course we are here to enjoy, to make you learn about chess, to entertain you, to give you information. So please do keep up the spirit of togetherness. I think that's the most important. That's the most critical thing. That's very important. Take care, guys.